where we last left it, we had a quick bash on the... Wow, it's dark. It won't be dark in a sec. In a second, when I've unpaused it, it'll be less dark. My beard is dark. It ain't that dark. Yeah, we left it. Basically, we are slowly losing this level. There's no two ways about it. We are going to lose. Mostly because we didn't do a great job of... lights. We didn't do a great job of units. So I've got to the point now where the AI is bottlenecked into the corner, but we can't really progress any further. So I'm just going to sort of fail. I expect that. I'll try not to, but I expect to. Oh, that's good. I can't pause it and look around. So part of the issue is that the... oh, I can't pause it at all now. There are some air factories pumping out repair units. Now, unfortunately, and I love these guys very dearly, these guys haven't really done what I would have done. So we've got a ground factory here. I think this one uses the crawlers. So they aren't thinking big enough. They aren't thinking with... well, we're at silicon. Oh, we're sending all the silicon in there. Like, oh, shoot, we are. That's not right. Is that silicon that needs? I guess it must be. Factories. Yeah, silicon. But yeah. I need to teach the guys I'm playing with to think bigger. If it's not jammed up, make more. But yeah, I can do more ground factories. And I think this first one will require... yeah, I don't know what that is. Does that mean it can't route find? No, I guess it doesn't. So we need silicon and something else. But we can... so what I tend to do... but yeah, I think we're going to lose. There's a garden coming in 4 waves. We've done quite well. Hey, NG boy. We have done quite well. But we didn't get some of the core research. Like, it wasn't until right at the end of the game, I'm like, we're running out of silicon. And then it was, oh. And I know it's lots of stuff here that's done in slow. Come on, repair it. Right, so they should repair it now. Well, Shark, I assume that there'll be more people to join me before too long. Yeah, see, now I have big units. So I said I expect to fail this level, and then we'll go do some other ones and come back. Like we've just lost so much base now. We're at wave 47. They are slowly overwhelming. Flip side, I can use this moment to rationalize some of this. So when you come back into a level that you've lost, you carry on. It's a bit weird. Hey, thank you for the follow, Anubis 20 nothing. Why is there no sound? There we go. Bong bong bong. Yeah, I'm not even managing to rebuild the base after each attack now. We just don't have enough lead. Let's go in there, then through, then through, then through, and then back there. And let's just get rid of that one. Really do that silicon back. So this is just a pass through. Come on, get built. Right, so this one that we're going to make requires lead. Oh, there's one that doesn't require lead. Lead and oh, perfect. Silicon and coal. Look at that. Silicon, coal. This is what I mean about and persuade the other guys to think bigger. Because we've just got one factory. And why is it still saying no? Ah, no power. See, what I would have done is... well, I've done that the wrong way around. But also one there, one there, one there. Now, a limit is probably about silicon, but the amount of units we're allowed in the field is dictated by the number that we've got. I think. Come on, builder units, get your ass in gear. So I can just start this off, and the builder units will finish it off for me. But we should have had a huge amount of units there, and we just kind of didn't. Oh, it should be. I am. Oh wait, hold on. I did. Aha. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yimimui. The reason for that, Shark, is I just uploaded a build of a game to Steam, and when I upload a build of to Steam, it kicks me off. Sorry. So I actually to rerun Steam and re-come back in. Thankfully, this game is like 80 megabytes in total, and that's quite cool because the words I can get back in very quickly, even quicker if I type my password correctly. Oh, and I should join the voice chat. I'm not doing very well at all today, am I? Hey. Oh, wait a second. You said something and it didn't come out my oh, for heaven's sake. Say something else.
Iron ore.
Cool. Multiplayer campaign. Host multiplayer game. Oh, well, I do have a face. The Dora is missing, as I've said before. Dora's missing, presumed naughty. So when Dora comes, you can see Dora instead. Dora, the internet wants to see you. But yeah, I am supposed to have my face as a streamer. Blah 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 blah. People want to see your face. I don't know why anyone in their right mind would want to see my face, but there we go. So yeah, we're at the point now where I cannot put any more turrets down. I am at the limit of turrets. The incoming waves are continuing to get harder and harder. I do not have escalating resources to deal with them. So I've got to the point now where I can't fire off any more bullets. I'm at the limit of bullets I can shoot at the bad guys. I'm also out of range. So basically our only solution now is what's that need? Oh, it's smart. Our only solution now is units. So I'm just putting crawlers because crawlers are dead cheap and just require coal and silicon. Unfortunately, we don't have. See again. Look. I'm gonna have to put these guys to think bigger. Think much bigger. If you could build 2, you could build 10. If you could build 10, you could build 20. But we didn't get silicon up until we'd already run out of silicon, so that wasn't very sensible either. So there you go, more silicon coming. Now we can do more coal. Ah, yeah. But yeah, I didn't expect to get much further, unfortunately. We were too slow. Too many flying units. But that's probably it for us. But I can't leave a level once it's started. I can also come back here with a lot more resources than last time. But probably the next step is to... now we don't have any... We don't even have any scatters. Come on. I can't build any because we don't have enough... Oh, apparently we do. Not that it has any ammo. No, not even close. No way. No. So this is the new campaign. But what we'll do is we will go do what we've been calling a story-based mission. I don't think it's a way to go, alright, you win. When we come back, interestingly, most of the base will still be intact. I don't quite know what the... I guess... Of course I have a camera, Phoenix. It just usually it points at the cat. Because the cat's much more photogenic than me, which is, not hard. Oh, did we
No
actually?
test.
Nah, wrong computer for that. Did we actually? Did we break the routing on the stuff coming back? See, Tad keeps getting distracted and trying to kill stuff by hand.
I haven't played this map.
No, this is one of the new maps. This is one of the procedural ones. But yeah, we were close. So if you look in the bottom right, we got to the point where I couldn't build any more turrets any closer. Like, unfortunately, stuff's knackered now. But I'd literally surrounded as close as I could, and then we needed to finish stuff off. There are 2 air factories, and if I could have taken those out, we would have been fine, because the air factories make the rebuilders. Hey, Simmy! Wait, are you at work, or are you just, Oh. The van? You and Simmy are in a van? Are you the delivery driver? What's going on?
There is echo on the Discord.
I'll turn the
Stream at least.
I'll turn the speaker off then. This is a base clearing map. Yeah, wave survival maps we don't have any problems with. But this particular level, all the resources are in the top 8th of the map. Wait, are you driving around in a van with Simmy, streaming me? Why would you do this? Why do you have a van at work? Isn't the kitchen warmer? We're losing very slowly here. That's the other thing I would have done if I had set up the rebuilders. The rebuilders should be at the back. It's really important that when you're relying on the rebuild units, they don't get taken out. Yeah, we're screwed. But I don't know a way of. I'm gonna just hit save and quit, by the way, and then play campaign. And then can I go to, let's say this level? Yes, it looks like I can just go to another level, so I'll do that. Fungal pass. Oh, I thought I didn't realize you were in a van. I thought you were in a what's the word? You know, one of those things. Like a kitchen. Not saying there's anything wrong with the burger van. Just wait, but so you don't need delivery drivers. You can just drive around. Oh, imagine that. Imagine how fresh the food would be. Right, I don't want to do fungal pass. I want to do the other one. Tar fields. Well, thank you for putting me on. Hope everything is going all right for you over there. But if it's a mobile kitchen, you could deliver the food. You could... Oh, I'm hosting Schalke. I don't think it'd be very efficient on fuel, though. But you wouldn't have to pay a delivery driver. And you may be many things, Fee, but one of them I would put at the top of this is reliable. So I don't think you would have any problem with failing to deliver stuff.
An error has occurred.
Did it say which error has occurred, or are we going to guess?
We're gonna guess.
Guessing is tight. There you go, you fixed it.
On and off. Massive cure of the internet age.
Okay, so I'm going to do the usual thing where there's a very nice patch of lead here. I'm going to try and get as much lead back as I can. And then I will convert a bunch of the lead to metaglass, but not all of it. And hey, Morbets, how you doing, sir? Well, I mean, Fee, that is a solution. Yes, I didn't say it's a good solution. I don't think anyone said it's a good solution, but it is a solution. I like to try and bring solutions to problems, you see, where I can. After that last level, this is going to be hopefully a breeze, because we have as much lead as we like. I just couldn't find any lead. There was a tiny scratch of lead, and the rest of it had to be done out of scrap. Man, I've already eaten tonight, and now I just want burgers. Shimmy said she will have me in a fight. I mean, while I'm all up for beautiful women having me, Simi would absolutely kick my ass without me even seeing it coming. Simi, by the way, used to do kickboxing and sometimes shows off by going, look how high I can kick. So I can't even reach that high, and that's how high she can kick. Please don't have me in a fight. I'm only small. How am I going to do steam? Oh, first wave coming. Did you build any turrets? Didn't build any turrets.
Nope.
Well, hopefully the Lord will protect us then. Okay, it's a ground unit. So, I will reiterate, because I'll keep reiterating it so you get it all right. Make sure you put duos down to protect copper when there's a bit of room. Duos are cheap as chips. Sofa Lord, you can protect me. Please? No, I might be able to take Simi in a game of Scrabble. I'm not sure in a physical fight. I think. Oh man, we don't have any defenses. I need a scratch of coal. There we go. That one will do. So yeah, Simi, words with friends. WJG, you can tell me I'm doing it wrong all you like, and I'll be like, yeah, I know, yeah. Unless you're like, you forgot to hook up the blah and the blah, and then I'll be like, yay, you're right. Bear in mind, I used to do high-end competitive gaming, and I don't do that anymore. I genuinely did some of the highest levels of real-time strategy many years ago, many years ago, and I don't want to do that anymore. So I do try to avoid not having fun. Oh, motherfucker. Blew me up. One lead mine disconnected. Yes. Thank you. Chess. So Simi wants to take me at chess. See, last time I played chess, I got fools, mate. True story. So more bits. It has been repeatedly suggested that when you're doing VR, if you're moving, like locomoting, you jog up and down on the spot. And apparently, and I haven't done it very much because you do feel like a complete tit. Apparently, that is just about enough to fool your brain thinking you're moving. So literally, you just run up like that. And your brain goes, aha, I'm moving. Excellent. When in fact, you're not. But because you're jiggling around your inner ear fluid, that's good enough. I'm beginning to learn. I think that my inner ear is, not mine personally, but I think your inner ear is really bad at differentiating the right movement and the wrong movement. All it doesn't want is no movement. Wait, a handicap at chess? What's a handicap at chess? She's going to use one eye or something. How about I get 2 goes for every 1 go she gets? Why is Simi trying to beat me up? What did I do to her? Okay, can I get water past? Oh, Yes, she'd have a missing piece. I vote she misses the Queen and the King.
There's a pretty recent time travel game with chess. 5D chess.
Wait, 5D chess?
They have additional units. Yeah.
So
Time and then possibility travel.
Well, when I was in Germany, I went to a 5D cinema. So I can tell you what the fourth and fifth dimension is. So the fourth dimension is... the 3 dimension is 3D cinema. The fourth dimension is wind. And the fifth dimension is water squirting in your face from the seat in front of you. So, there you go. I've now taught you what the fourth and fifth dimension are. It also had these little, like slow-moving weed whackers, as I call them, that slap the back of your legs. But I don't think that was one of the dimensions. I think that was just an added perk. They scared the what would you use? A strimmer. I mean, a strimmer is a more British term for it. I went to cinema where the thing was mouse tails going in your legs. Is it a similar thing? Yes, yeah. Yeah, so well, I don't know what you call a strimmer. Well, I mean, WJG, I went to this cinema. So it was an experience cinema in Germany. It was very silly. But as the cinema started, I was genuinely and utterly blown away by the 3D. I absolutely could not believe the 3D I was seeing. I had never ever seen anything like this. It starts and you're panning down over like a snowy field, and I genuinely couldn't get over the 3D. Honestly. And about 10 seconds later, I realised it looked so good because they were dropping snow in the auditorium. And I'm like, aha! That's why it's real. It was at Wonderland, I think it was called in Germany. Can't remember the name of it. It's one of the big theme parks on the west side of Germany.
In 5D chess, there are unicorns and dragons too.
Oh yeah,
the extra things.
The cinema also would blow hot or cold air at you, depending on which part of the screen you were at. Okay, we should have some power now, but I don't have a lot.
Making a movie for such a cinema is not very... It's full of stunts.
Well...
They're not very integrated into the...
It was really interesting, actually. So it was a... oopsie, wrong thing. It was a unique film made for the cinema, which was very interesting. So it was specifically designed for this cinema. And then they had Eric Idle in there. Eric Idle is one of the Monty Python crew, and is a British actor with a very, very distinctive British voice. And they obviously got him in because Monty Python, you know, big and famous and all that. But being Germany, they dubbed his voice. So they paid for Eric Idle's face, but not for his voice. Very odd. I
guess it would be very expensive to pay him to speak German in his own voice.
Well, but why not get a famous German in to do it? Oh, oil. But yeah, as a rule of thumb, in certain countries, the voice actors that play certain action stars are as big as the action stars. So in Jericho, we had the guy that plays Bruce Willis and the guy that plays Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Spanish equivalent. And to them, they are every bit as good as the real stars, which really kind of boggled my mind. I was like, but they aren't. They're just the voice actors. But it's literally at that sort of level. Not cryofluid. Where is...
Because they are more narrow, couldn't they be better than the also face actors?
Well, I mean, they're just the voice actors, though. They're not the actual ones, but they don't have their own famous actors. A lot of these places. I mean, there's no major film output from Germany. Not not blockbuster films at all. No. I don't think you understand, WOJG. Arnold Schwarzenegger in Germany has the same level of presence as the guy who voices Arnie's films in his films. That makes sense? Like, if they were to have a gala event, the voice actor would get the same sort of billing as the guy who he's dubbing over. And Germany and Spain both have a similar sort of thing there with that. And that's where I found out that the Spanish for Die Hard is not Die Hard in Spanish, it is The Glass Jungle. Clever, huh? Glass Jungle. It's a good name, because obviously, Then you find out there's a Die Hard 2. Now, I promise not to do any spoilers, but Die Hard 2 is not set in a city block. It is set in an airport. So they obviously it's the sequel to The Glass Jungle, so they had to call it The Glass Jungle 2. Even though it doesn't take place in a jungle. Oops. Right, so now we have a whole ton of power via combustion. What I should have done is this in a less shit way. Let me run that there and there. Run it past there. Results come out in 3 places. And then I will make some power. Do you have graphite done? Or silicon?
Nope.
Need to do these things. I've got power now, so I can now do kilns. Now I do have to be careful doing this, that I don't do what I usually do, which is to make more... I don't want to make all of this into metaglass, just some of it. Sorry, yeah, I don't want to make all of it into metaglass, I need to keep some of it as lead. So I need sort of a gentle conversion. I can't remember what the ratio will be. Can I get power up there? Okay, that's metaglass. Damn it. Dumb. I've no idea what these sandstorms are about, by the way. They're just there, and there's a sound effect, and they don't do anything. I don't really want to block up with...
I wonder if they have planetary location.
You wonder what, sorry?
The sun cycle is
Yes.
consistent across
Yes.
different locales.
No.
The sandstorms follow that.
Oh, right. I see. I don't know. I mean, you can't see them on the planetary map. But possibly, I guess. Okay, well, I'm going to put power will now be sorted. As soon as I can find pipes.
They could block sunlight.
Yeah, it doesn't though. Why didn't I template this? Okay. Hey, there we are. Much power. And Alien. Again, if you've not seen Alien, Spoiler coming up. Alien's title in Spanish was the 7th passenger, or was it the 8th passenger? Again, really clever title. If you've not seen Alien, you might not understand why it's a clever title, but who the fuck hasn't seen Alien? Okay, so we're down on copper. Actually, we're quite a lot way down on copper. Oh, you did Metaglass as well. Okay. I said I did Metaglass.
I didn't make the connection between kilns and
yes.
Metaglass.
Which is silly. Do you make glass in a kiln? I guess you probably do. Normally I associate kilns with pottery rather than glass, but I guess a kiln is literally canonically what you would make glass in. Oh man. Now, Simi, if you're still there, now you've reminded me I've not played Doom Eternal. Old Gods still. I need to find some time to get back to it. I got to a boss fight and I just can't do it. It's just horribly irritating and frustrating, and it's just been driving me up the wall. So, I know, I suck. But it's done that awful thing where it's expecting me to get better at the game, which is just not happening. What do we need for silicon? Is that glass and lead? Sorry, coal and lead. I think it is. Let's check.
What material?
Silicon is sand and coal. Okay, cool. No. So now we've got power, you see. Now we can do this. We don't need to bother with coal scratches, which quite frankly don't give enough resources. We can use pumps, which does use more power, but it's such a ridiculous amount of coal out of it. Plus, you can just scale it up. Okay, so that's silicon. Creeper Fall does look good, but no multiplayer. So I will not be streaming it. I will probably play it, but I won't stream it. I don't know where Dora is. I did ask for her attention, but obviously that's not how cats work.
How did you ask?
I made a squeaky noise and shouted her name. Which usually works. Chaco, just take coal from here. These things literally make more coal than I can possibly deal with. Like this is just totally backed up on coal. There you go. Your ones are doing a whole half a coal. Everything you made just does half a coal a second. Now look at all the carbon coming from the bits I did. These things are so good. Even better when you give them all power. How is our defences? Tediously easy. Now, last time, yeah, let's top should be powered. Oh, I think you might be a little bit lagged, WJG. You are on Twitch, so that doesn't surprise me. Oh, okay. A little bit. I left there a while ago. But yeah, that was about 10 seconds then. Was it Mysterium you wanted us to play, by the way, Schalke?
Yes.
Okay, I will see if I can manage to read up in advance. I think we're doing Mysterium and Secret Hitler.
Both would be relevant for the social detection.
Awesome. There was one, I can't remember what game it was. Let's just say we were playing Secret Hitler. It wasn't, it was another game. Oh, there you go. We find, wait, Sector, yeah, that's the one we actually lost. So there was one social detection game we were playing. Let's just say Secret Hitler. And I was explaining to someone the first time, and they went, "Oh no, I'm Hitler." I'm like, right, okay, everyone, give me the cards back. We have to do it again. I can't remember who it was now. Do you mean that pump there? Does that make you happy now? There we go.
At that point, it doesn't do that much damage.
No, but it was just the fact we were just like, right, okay, maybe I haven't explained to you the secretive nature of the game. You are very welcome, WJG. If you're enjoying my my micromanagement, why not like and subscribe? Oh, do we have our... every time we do a stream, by the way, we get someone who gives us a downvote, and we don't know why. We think it might be a guy who wrote a script many years ago and still runs it. So, literally, they never say anything. We just get one solitary downvote. No one ever complains and goes, oh, you should be playing this or playing that. They just downvote. Oh my god, am I using up all this oil? When it says 100 oil a second, does that mean in both directions or out, or must be both directions? There we go. Lots of oil. And more coal. Yeah, I vaguely remember this map, and I vaguely recall there's a Flying Guardian, but we've just got so much in the way of anti-air, we should be fine. Should. Oh, I should build some of those rebuilders. I should get to the habit of building the rebuilders. So they are an air unit, and they require lead, silicon, and happiness? No, lead, silicon, and can't remember. Remember, Schalke, water cool every extractor that you can. Certainly water cool all the easy ones because it's free. It's about triple the throughput. Right, so that's... Oh, man, there's not much room. Okay, let's not do that. Let's nick that. Oh, that's blast... Oh, you're making blastite. Oh, you're not selling... Blastite's not a building material. Blastite is an ammunition. Oh, that's pyrotite. That's pyrotite. Oh, Hales will take pyrotite. So I can run that pyrotite into my... ammunition. There's no point running it to base. You just don't get anything. I don't think I have any research based off of pyrotite either.
Right.
But that's
so many resources and they're kind of samey.
Yeah, pyrotite and blastite are only ammunition types. They're good ammunition types. I just don't bother, and I really should. Oh, you...
I guess there's low feedback on to use ammunition because you can just build more turrets. So you don't feel the difference between good ammunition and bad ammunition?
Well, yeah and no. So they have changed it now. So the turrets English words. The turrets... Sorry, the bosses now have improved armor against base level turrets.
For turrets or ammo?
Base level ammo, sorry. So low level ammo. Now, to be fair, let's just say for sake of argument the good ammo is 10 times as effective. I would probably just build 10 times as many turrets. So Charlotte was watching us last time and she just went, oh no, I build stuff big, I build stuff big. And then she sort of looked at what we were doing going, I might need to think a little bit bigger. The good ammo is good. Yes, no, I completely agree. Mono. Mono is silicon and lead. And then I really want the tier 2 one. So that is the additive reconstructor. Hey, Max.
Evening.
We failed, you know, unsurprisingly.
Again?
No. Oh, no. Well, that was our failure still. But that's okay, because...
your sound system, is that just me?
Nothing wrong as far as I know. There was last night, with that stream. Damn it. Yeah, the Forza one.
Why are there graphite presses hooked into copper?
Why
Just south of the base. Literally immediately south.
I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't even see you join. And I mean that in the nicest way. Hold on. Let's have a look. Possibly a good reason. Graphite presses hooked into copper. Oh, they're not.
I've just deleted them.
Oh, I think that was me. I probably middle clicked on a graphite press and then overdrew it thinking it was a pneumatic one. Yeah, sorry, Zebra. I'm sure Dora's around somewhere. Dora!
Is it my sound?
The internet wants you.
Making it sound like you're bleating a bit.
Bleating a bit?
Yeah. It might be my sound.
You might need to be a little bit more precise than, are you bleating a bit? Well,
I guess you won't know. But is your sound okay? Maybe it's just my sound's like a little bit glitchy.
Glitchy. Let's have a listen. Bleating a bit. No.
Well, I guess you won't know.
I mean, have a check out.
The sound's clicking and popping and things. So.
Sound on the stream. I seem okay.
It might be me. Bear with me. Be right back.
Schalke, your pyrotype mixes, 3 of them aren't working. Oh, shoot. I didn't realise that was a non-mix line. Arse. Okay, inverted sorters. We want to let only lead past here. No, it's not power. Oh, it is power. The right-hand one doesn't have any lead. The other two don't have any power. The game is quiet on purpose, yeah. Okay, so now I need to run graphite. Oh, no, I don't. I need to put a hook in. And then silicon and graphite for that second one. And now I really need to crank up my graphite. How can I do this neatly? Okay, cool. So you've got 72 of those and 3 of those. I should... So water cooling the drills is more efficient. Like if you have only got room for 2 drills, it's more efficient to water cool it than to put a another drill down. Quite surprisingly. I mean, the most efficient is obviously drills and water cooling. But you could quite happily build half the scratch with Water cool. Half the scratch of water cooling, half of it of the extractors. Okay, so we've now got the air factories and the rebuilders and the repairers going up. But this is what I mean about why TAD was failing horribly. See, now you do that. You just keep making more. That doesn't require lead, now that requires graphite. I mean, I can't make too many more, but I mean, in this case, if I want even more, what I would do is I run the silicon up higher, cancel that there. So now I can have a whole bunch of these. More than we possibly need. Though in the other level we were struggling, but part of the issue in the other level we were running out of that stuff. We were running out. What were we running out of, everyone? The ammunition to throw at the bad guys. You are again. No one seems to grab these thorium nodes. I think this is the level that gets us access to what they call phase towers, surge towers. The towers that give us boost of just stuff nearby. Actually, what I might do is run that straight down. Do scatters, salvos, take thorium? Yes, they do. So that's also a good thing as well. So maybe on that level, because we didn't spend any thorium, but we could have been running thorium out of the core into salvos. So salvos with copper do 9 damage with a double ammo multiplier. Salvos with thorium do 29 damage, so more than 3 times, and you get twice as much ammunition. Not to be sneezed at.
Hello, back again.
Oh. Hey!
Yeah, something weird's going on with Discord sound only.
Shaco, do I sound weird on Discord, or does that sound alright?
It's a bit staticky.
Staticky. Let's check. Hello. Oh, that's very loud. Very loud.
Noise suppression or...
That's loud. No, that's loud.
Oh, it's clipping. Is it clipping because you're amplifying it?
No, I don't have any amp. I'm not. No, it's super loud though.
Voice banana. Yeah.
No, so I'm actually using input device default. I should be using input. That's going to B1 and B2. So I can pick either one. And now I'm oh, that's horrible. And testing again. Stop testing. I will turn off my 3D printer there. That's a lot quite. Wow. I sound awesome. Just super loud. And now it's an echo. How's that? How do I sound now?
Much better.
Yeah, wow. I'm older than you thought. Thanks. How old do you think I am? Now remember, I can ban you from the channel.
Be nice.
I'll give you a clue. I started to go grey in my early 20s. That's a clue. Or was it late teens? Very early on.
Doesn't grey mean wisdom, though?
No, a friend of mine has
Of course it does. I'm very wise.
Well, no, a friend of mine has a good saying, because people go, "Oh, look, you're grey." There are two things will happen to you. One of two: you will go grey or you will go bald. There isn't really a third option. Very few people do one of the other two.
Just nothing changes.
Well, that's usually that's someone who quietly has excellent hair dye. By your guess, late 30s. Oh, thank you. I'm not. Not
Do we
even
have
close.
Oh, is a bridge conduit the one that pumps water to things?
Bridge.
It is. Look at that. Wait. No, I'm just cooling the water down to try and get better performance.
And atomic vapor. I'll give you another question for you. How old did you think I was? Bear in mind, I entered the games industry 20 years ago, and I started Fortress Craft 10 years ago. So how old did you think I was? The amount of people, seriously, it boggles my mind how many people thought that people were like, oh wow, are you a student? I'm like, no. Oh, is this your first game? Like, do you think I cracked out something like Fortress Craft as my first game? Like, oh wow, Mr. Lucas,
My
sir.
first Unity game.
Yeah. Oh wow, Mr. Lucas, sir. This Star Wars film is brilliant. Is it your first film? It's like, no.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, you thought I was... Oh, so from my voice, you thought I entered the games industry when I was 13, and sorry, when I was 3, and you thought I started Fortress Craft when I was 13. I mean, I admire how much you think young people can achieve, and good on you, but not a hope in hell. like Fortress Craft was the result of I mean, I'd been in the industry well over 10 years, but I'd put well over 20 years of experience in. Because, like, I mean, a lot of weeks at Criterion, I was putting in more than 3 weeks per week. Let's build a repair men projector. Oh, I shouldn't need to, should I? Hang on. Wow. Hey, Sharko, that Blast Stadium is freaking ace. But I am going to overdrive this with a vault. Can I fit a vault in? Yes, I can. Max, you may wish to, if you're not doing anything else, upgrade our base. Because I think it is the standard one. And we also have access to vaults on top of that.
Right.
Have we got access to the upgraded one? No, we need more lead for a nucleus. Which we should do.
How much lead do we need?
We need another 2,000 lead.
Let's go to full vault. No, vault.
No, nucleus.
Core.
Nucleus. We've got a foundation, I believe. We want a nucleus.
Oh, right. 8,000, 4,000 thorium. He wants 4,000 thorium. Yes, we're nearly there. Wow.
Well, definitely, we brought most of that with us.
Oh, okay.
So don't congratulate yourself too much.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know, WG. I'm trying to work out how I can... See, that one's not a bad one to just sort of sacrifice. As I was saying earlier, the boost you get from water cooling stuff means it is absolutely worth sacrificing a few drills. Like a few scratch points.
Hello.
Hey up.
Hey-oh.
So how long did you spend in VR then, Rob? Do you like everything looks weird?
Not long. Only about 20 minutes.
Oh,
In
okay.
fact, 10 minutes while I was playing with Alex. He was playing, what was that? NVIDIA Funhouse.
Funhouse, yes, that's quite cool, that is.
Yeah, although convincing him how to play it was difficult. Also, he's shorter, so he can't see over some of the platforms.
Oh, you can set how tall you are, so you can alter that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to avoid anything with too much flailing, because I apparently have quite a small office, and you don't want to punch stuff.
I mean, it's not that bad if you're in the middle. It's mostly because I've got... I mean, my office is 8 foot by 8 feet.
8 foot by 8 feet?
Yeah.
8 foot square.
Yeah, no, you said 8 foot by 8 feet, which just amuses me. Your mishmashing of
English.
yeah, no, mishmashing of units.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Anyway, that's
yeah.
what it is, which gives me enough space to play, but not quite enough space to convince it I've got enough space. But if I tidy up some of the stuff that's on the floor, then I'll have enough space to put it into walking around mode.
Did I have my VR set up when you came over? I can't remember because I've got the.
You did. And you had these bits of conduit on the floor.
What I've got now is slightly different because I had to rearrange it with the sim rig. But what I've got is the rubber matting that you'd get for a garage, so like soft foam interlocking rubber matting, and that works really quite well. So it's a nice solid ridge. It's also, if I heaven forbid were to fall over, it's actually fairly soft, and it's nice and springy. So yeah, that's been my my solution for edge of VR area.
If I fell over, I'd hit my head on the wall, so soft floor wouldn't help.
You fell over?
No, if I fell over.
Right, I see. Zebra, yeah. So there's a hilarious thread doing the rounds on the G2 forum. People complaining their tracking is shit, and there's one guy, and he's here like this, and he's just doing this, and behind him is a Christmas tree with sparkly lights. So that will screw up the tracking, obviously, but that definitely screws up the tracking because it's sparkly lights, which is fundamentally what it uses. I think I should move that there. So where are we doing Star Trek Bridge Crew on for Wednesday? For Wednesday then, for the new VR people. For Wednesday.
I don't remember. I don't mind. Oh my god, how am I getting really jerky?
Tab away, Alt tab away and back again.
No better.
Oh, mine sometimes my frame rate goes to shit, and if I tab away back in, it's perfect.
Oh, it's back. It's gone again. Strange.
Oh, I should probably hook up the rest of this coal.
I'm on the Mac version at the moment, not the Windows version. But...
Oh, well, there you go then. I really wish it would tell me if it was an air or a land guardian. No, you don't need a dark room. Don't do what I do. That light bulb there is it's a halogen light bulb. No, it isn't. It's an LED light bulb, and it's equivalent to an 800-watt incandescent. Don't do that. That will break it. Don't use it in direct sunlight. Now, what are the lights in my garage? I've got some crazy lights in my garage to help me see when I'm working on vehicles. But basically, as long as you don't have stupid lights, it's fine. It won't work in a dark room because it needs to see. That will break it. Don't you? Oh, now I can hear myself come back through Rob.
That was me looking on the stream because you keep saying pointing at things and gesturing, and I don't know what you're gesturing at. So
my light bulb. Yeah. So the 800-watt halogen. So no, sorry, 800-watt incandescent equivalent. I forget what the actual wattage is on it. It's that was too many, and that confuses it. Oh, I forgot to tell this what to build. Oh, that's annoying.
What's it short of at the moment?
Happiness.
That's
happiness.
Bad.
Happiness.
No, on this level, actually, we're fine. We're actually... This is mostly we're doing this level mostly just to unlock stuff.
Because you can collect resources and just keep collecting them.
No,
to unlock things, and it's really rather good.
No, we should get surge towers on this level unlocked for us.
Do these little blobs do anything?
These little blobs.
Little blobs that you can just delete.
Resources.
They get in the way. I don't know their resources. I just think they're there. Yeah, or Zebra, and hear me out. Don't put an 800-watt bulb there. rather than having a really bright bulb and then having to dim it down. Because remember the English words, the G2 also had to see its controllers. The thing is that it's really not very clear. So I just get something like here, research plastanium, research phase fabric. Now, there was a phase generator on here, but I can't research phase fabric because I don't have a... It's not even on that dial. Where's phase fabric? Oh, we can build a nucleus, not quite, 300 more.
Yep.
Why is it not under here? I filled this dialogue up. Alloy is surge alloy. Which we should be doing. We are terrible at this. We just basically hit like the low level and they go, oh, that's it, done. Copper, lead, copper, lead, titanium, and silicon. If there was copper around here, copper, lead, titanium, and silicon. That means copper, lead, titanium will come out of scrap. So if I run a scrap line or a scrap melt line past... Oh, wait, there's silicon. And there's scrap. Hold on a minute.
Do you see a pattern developing?
No, but I do see some silicon next to a bunch of scrap. It's as if I planned it, which I didn't. Ah, now when I do that, will they make sand?
Babies.
Not sand babies, that would be horrible. What are sand babies?
Yeah, not quite how I planned it.
Somewhere around here, I have a big steam array.
There would have been power nearer.
Yeah, but I've got like 1500 extra power here.
They're connected, aren't they?
I think we actually, yeah, now we need to connect across there. Right, so that gives me scrap. I don't have a lot of room, but now I will need a melter, probably more than one, but a melter. And then a pipe. And then a separator. And I just break that a sec. What was I making? Alloy smelter. So the alloy smelter probably wants to go. What do you? What? No, dude. Whatever you just did, can you undo all of it? Because that was by silicon. I was trying to route past here, so I can route scrap down one side and silicon down the other.
Shit, sorry.
Honestly, can't get the help these days.
I didn't know you were doing that.
Oh, I could tell.
I thought you were doing something else.
I wasn't.
So I was tidying up and routing that less in your way.
Wow, is that what you were doing? Ah.
Well, it was definitely less in your way. Wasn't
It was. That's it. Unfortunately, I was using it. There we go. Right, so that should route silicon through, and this is very messy. As ever, I've crammed myself into a corner. Nah.
That's the nature of this game, isn't it? You end up with loads of space that you don't use, and a huge, really important bit of space that you can't get enough of.
It's nature of my incompetence is what it is. Okay, hopefully everything should go into the alloy smelter. And then I will run that past there. There we go. Guardian 5 waste. Yeah, so if we've got scrap, that's actually not too bad because you can take the scrap and turn it into smush anyways. Oops. See, what I want is freaking armored conveyors. I miss them so much.
Oh, yes.
What do we need to get?
Core
those?
nucleus, right? Are we ready to? Am I okay to put the core nucleus down? How do we get the injections needed to sprinkle over their resources?
No. That's what it's for. That's what I've been setting up for.
I've got to clear a bit of space.
Whether or not that unlocks anything, I don't know.
There we go.
Ah. No, it's not an overflow. No, this is just so I all the resources route around the alloy smelter, so it has multiple chances to grab them. See, those don't need to be there. And I would do another one. Actually, I can do. Oh, yeah. If I put that one there and that there. It's when you start to play this game like Factory Idol, you know you're doing it wrong. Like, how can I squeeze even one more? There we go. That should won't route it through massively quickly, but it should route it all through. And then melter, pipe. Ah, no, because it's touching there. Damn it. Ah, that can go down one. Also, a smart man might have considered just using a router there and there.
But you are you.
Oi! Bless that, I did so many threads today, and only clever people can do threads.
That's true, isn't it?
So,
Sewing's all I've got to say about that.
So, with the game we're working on, Rob, I actually had quite an interesting issue that I haven't brought up. So, I've got one thread that accumulates a queue of work to do. And what it does is it continually sits there and evaluates all the data. And it works out the priority of this particular piece of data. And then it will insert it into the queue. So it's called a concurrent priority queue. So you can insert stuff at any point in the queue with an arbitrary value from very high to infinitely low.
Okay, so it puts it at a certain percentage of something through the queue.
Yeah, which is all It's all great and it works brilliantly. And then I have and it really works good. It's so good. I am so backporting it to FortressCraft. Then I have another queue which another system which reads the results of that queue and hands them off. But as I said, the first system continually resorts the queue. So this is the system that decides which graphics to do next. So obviously if I spin the camera around, that re-alters the priority. And it takes 400 or 500 milliseconds to process all of the data in the world and make a decision about what to draw next.
Okay.
And then I have another thing that sits there, and then it hands off all of that work. And what it does, it just loops around forever until all the threads are busy processing voxel data, and then it hands out. Unfortunately, I worked out I'm spending approximately 400 milliseconds reprocessing all of the queue. Not even that, 150 milliseconds deprocessing the queue, and about 30 seconds, 30,000 milliseconds, locking and unlocking the mutexes, and waiting, installing, and jamming. Yeah.
Threads are hard.
So yeah, now what happens is it, got off water.
Now you have to get smart about it.
Well, no,
There's
now
some pretty good patterns for that. If you look at Scala's implementation of some of its thread-safe things.
Well, the way I did it is probably not a proper one. So what happens is the filling thread can go as fast as it likes. When the DQ thread comes to do its work, it tells the filling thread to stop, and then carries on, then tells the filling, because all that data, it's.
So do you want me to give you a little tip?
Well, I was gonna say that data's good for, let's say, 30 seconds. So as long as I finish it all in 30 seconds, it's fine. The data is good. Then the data starts to get a bit out of date.
Well, the way Scala works on it is it has two queues, so it double buffers it. So you can fill up the inbound queue as fast as you like. and then when the outbound queue, well, the outbound processor or whatever needs to do some work, it flips it locks it, flips it over, and unlocks it, so you can keep writing. And then it can process on a part of the queue that's inaccessible for a period of time, and then when it's ready, make it accessible again, or rather, lock everything, flip it into a place that you can access it.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't work. So the incoming queue has all of the segments in the world that might need graphics work done on them. So if I were to start another queue, they would then have duplicates between the queue. So I would need unique.
No, but you could lock the queue. Flip the other queue out.
Yeah.
And then, because this is append only, right?
No, because if an item already exists in the queue, I can give it a new priority.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're reprioritizing existing things as well?
All the time. Every frame. Well, every couple hundred milliseconds. Because if I rotate the camera around 180 degrees, the priority of what is the most important changes quite a lot.
So instead,
it's quite a tricky one.
So now I'm thinking that you could, instead of prioritizing things, you use weightings for it, and then you can have different rules by which you calculate the priority based on the weightings. So you could say that stuff that's north, you can flag stuff as north and south, maybe, and then you just change your rules and reprioritize. So you don't actually need to modify any of the data in the queue. You just modify your rules by which you sort the queue.
Yeah, well, the queue itself isn't sorted as such. I just would reinsert an item into the queue with a different priority. So it's not actually resorting. I would just go, oh, this segment's now further away, therefore it has a higher score, so it moves down the queue a bit. I like the double buffering queue thing, and if it was data that had to be worked on, that's fine. So once an item leaves this queue, in that sense, I do just push it into another priority queue for which one do I actually want to turn into meshes next. So that would actually work quite nicely. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for this one because there is no segments they can endlessly be reinserted into the queue rather than just processed once. They're effectively processed many, many times. It's only when they leave the queue that they stop doing anything. But I like that one. I've not used that before.
Yeah, that's how .NET's concurrent queue works.
Does it?
Concurrent queue object works that way, yeah.
Oh, I think my concurrent queue is not a .NET concurrent queue. I have a funny feeling it's something I ended up writing because the version of .NET, the concurrent queue doesn't work. I think maybe Martine wrote it. That's a big laser this thing's got.
I'm surprised you can't get the .NET concurrent queue.
I might be
not working exactly the same way, but it's probably better.
The concurrent queue we had was for Fortresscraft in Unity 4. We win. Right.
I mean, Microsoft's done a lot of work to upgrade the stuff, hasn't it? To upgrade the version of .NET that's running that Unity runs. So
yeah, it's not too bad
recent,
now,
right?
Yeah, we don't have access to. Oh, you mentioned this the other day. There's some fancy new thing that we don't get access to that I wanted, and I can get it, but I have to stop. Spans,
I found your code for the concurrent queue here.
Yeah. I don't think the version of Unity, version of .NET we were using, supported those.
So you're enqueuing on a what's that? So you've got so it's a locked. So you've just written a locking wrapper around a queue.
Yes.
With a bit of extra stuff. Okay, fine.
Anyway, I can. No, there isn't. Right, I'm going to let you guys just get any efficiency out of this you want for a couple of minutes. We are making reasonable stuff. Oh, WJG, no. And I will let Rob explain this one to you while I'm gone. Random suggestion. Q1, copy it to Q2. Keep sorting adding. Once work on Q was 1, remove all of Q1 from Q2. So copy 2 queues and then search one of the queues and remove all instances that exist in the queue. I'll let Rob Denny off for that one. Back in a minute.
Which go-to no-no are we talking about? We can talk about the fact that if you have two people writing to the queue at the same time, then as you're copying things over, the queue is being modified around you, so you can't necessarily reliably copy the queue anyway without locking anything, which defeats the purpose of the exercise. And also removing things from a list whilst you're operating on the list. If I stick something in the 10th place and you remove something from the middle of it, that's going to, well, it's going to move. It's going to change what 10th place is going to become. No, copying stuff reliably is tricky because it's a big long list of stuff that needs to be copied. Yes, floor 2 can't remove reliably, which is exactly why we have the locking question that we've got around. So you end up. That's why the .NET concurrent queue locks absolutely bare minimum and then is append only, which is nice and safe. I'm sure Adam's got another flaw, which I haven't mentioned. I can hear crisps, so we must be somewhere nearby.
Pringles. So, WJD, flaw 1, you said copy. That means have 2 copies of it. That's why it's so much RAM. Some of the queues I'm dealing with, they are pointers, to be fair, but they are pointers to gigabytes of data. So, no. Secondly, another thing that's very slow is running over all of one queue and seeing what in that queue exists in the other queue. It's just so much data you are looking at there. Just enormous amounts of it. Computers are very fast, but they like doing this. As a rule, give them as little work as you can. So are we ready to go on to
No.
Impact 0078? That's the next level.
Is there a reason why not, Max?
Because I'm fixing something. We were taking lead past the coal in order to set it at the top, and I'm just tweaking the input of the sand into this blast type mixer thing. Pyrotype mixer. There we go.
Yeah, so this is
Far more tidy.
something's a slightly changed, Rob. So now the resources a level makes are useful afterwards. In some way, we're not quite understanding of what it is.
But you can use
Collecting
it
as
for
much of
unlocking.
the resources here because you probably need them later, but you don't really know what for.
Ta-da! Phase Weaver.
Nice.
Right, thorium and sand. That seems... Did I misread that? No, thorium and sand.
Sand.
And thorium.
And sand.
Sand.
Sand. Stop saying sand.
Okay, sand.
You said it again!
Sand. What?
Oh, that's scrap. Fuck you. It's not scrap. I want the sand, not the scrap. Now will you be sand? No.
Stop saying sand.
Say lightly fried fish fillets one more time.
I would love to, but I don't even know what you said now.
Lightly fried fish fillets.
Lightly fried fish fillets.
I'm going to Google lightly fried. I got as far as lightly fried. It goes lightly fried fish fillets. Dad, there's lightly fried fish fillets for dinner. Dad, it's 1:15. What the fuck? Do you want the lightly fried fish fillets or not? I mean, well, yeah. I thought so. Come on, downstairs while they're still hot. Wait, did you just make them? Yes, I wasn't tired, so I decided to make some lightly fried fish fillets. Say lightly fried fish fillets one more time, Dad. Alright.
Right, imagine my efficiency around here. Oh, why is that broken?
For those of you who aren't as posh as me, or you're posher than I am,
Bored as you.
you will lightly fried fish fillets is fish fingers. More accurately, fish fingers are fish goujons. So artisanal goujons.
That is no good, John.
Now, I can't make any more, but drip. I can put a water extractor there. There we go. Alright, let's look at the research. We have got access to, phase conveyors.
Very nice.
I don't have enough phase fabric. What I really want is phase fabric. Sorry, no I don't. I want plastanium. Now, plastanium is oil and something or other, isn't it? Large. So now I need a lot. So phase fabric should become something we get sorted out during emission. So kilns, metaglass, silicon, and so on and so on and so on. And definitely phase fabric, which is dead easy. So I need a lot of things for phase fabric. But I don't know what plastanium is. Nutrient production company says that one. Research plastanium. Yeah, but how? Yeah. I can do that one, but that's all our surge alloy gone. That requires 12,000 phase fabric, 400 phase fabric, 200 phase fabric, 100 phase fabric, and 90 phase fabric. Yeah, say phase fabric one more time. So this will continue to accumulate resources. That's how it works. So we shall head to the crater, if that's all good. Impact.
Yep.
Oh. No, that. Oh my word. Alright. If we want to land with the good base, we need to sort out lead and silicon times lots. Okay, there's some lead here I can run back. So as far as I mentioned earlier, I believe that is more efficient than actually bothering to capture all the scratch.
Sorry, what is?
Just water cooling it like that. The water cooling gives you about triple the output of the drill, and I'm sure it never used to be that much.
So they've made it more generous.
But, well, they made it more something you don't just ignore, something you actually do. Oh, swine. Okay, let's just get rid of that one. There we go. There's some more lead. I also noticed that the polys are no longer just hanging around us, trying to get in our way.
Yes.
Polys.
There's monos, then polys. They are the second tier of healing unit, and then there are what are the third ones called? They are called megas, and then there's basically all of our cool shit now is all plastanium. Actually, if I move this along one, alloy smelter there, that means I can fit another alloy smelter in the middle. Oh, yeah. 2 alloys. Actually, hold on. Surely I can fit 4 alloy smelters. Right there. And well, yeah, where you put it as well. Ah, no. I need to move this across. So, yeah, titanium's not going... No, then there's not enough... Bugger. How do we get this? Oh, yeah, there you go, like that. No. Okay, just come around here and down. And then down there. And then the titanium, you see, needs to come up. And that one. There we go.
Stop it. Fuck's sake.
There we go. No, we need... No, what? Stop, what? What? No, what are you doing? We need to run the resources into the router and then back out again.
Ah, in that case, we can just do that.
Yeah, but I want... yeah. That would have been much better than my plan. I like it. Let's move that one across then.
I was like, I surprised myself. Oh, very good, cool.
Oh, so you can't do that. I can. Oh yeah, that's way better. Probably do it there as well.
Probably. Don't start splitting the stuff you want to go back round. Yeah, now it's just splitting plus and back round the loop.
Not always though.
No, yeah, I don't like it.
We're probably all right actually with that one. Oh man, I ate all my Pringles. But I do have.
My workie.
But I do have more downstairs. I
We need
bet
more
my
titanium.
workie.
We need more titanium in this line.
Let me see. What we need 5,000 more silicon and 7,000 more
hold on.
lead.
What? That's just batshit. Hold on.
If you dare destroy my... No.
Why does that go up there and round there? It's only putting out titanium onto it.
Why is it going up and around there? Because then it runs past all of our factories.
No, it goes there and then back
And
over
then
here.
down
It
to our
goes nowhere.
down to our factories. Which
Where
then...
is it going? Why
See the
can't it just be shortcut straight through there?
Because then it will... Because now I can... Okay, I'll show you. Because now I can do that.
Oh, you put more in, you mean?
And that. Oh, no, not there. Yeah, I haven't because we've beaten the level. That was the goal is for... Which something we need to get into the habit of doing is running our read forces past stuff that will upgrade it as it goes past. And then monos. And then I need to wait for them to arrive where I can select polys. I saw you going, hang on a minute, I can optimize this. I say I did route it round. It's just so I can do this lovely long straight.
That one's backed up as well. Where's that going?
Let me use an
I'm
overflow.
not producing pyrite anymore. Is that on purpose?
We were.
We stopped
Oh,
because
we've got no coal going in.
No, we've got no
No
lead.
lead going.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. The filter's taking lead out of that main line, but that line's backed up because...
Because of the wonderful things he does.
Junction.
Well,
I'll fill that line out.
Why don't we just do something nice like that, and then go
Okay.
like that.
so this is not a vulnerable sector.
No,
So as far as I'm aware, let me just check my statement.
Have I just poisoned something? No, I haven't.
So this is not a vulnerable sector. So there is no reason I am aware of, and if anybody wishes to correct me, please do so now. There is no reason to keep the defences. Now, what I've usually been doing is I've just been getting rid of the defences that are in the way, rather than going, right, all the fence is gone, in case I am wrong. But mostly, there aren't many defences in the way. Like that, I had a little anti-air debris that is obviously of very little use now.
Is it worth putting in laser thingamajigs? Laser drill?
Ninjas, lasers, and gold.
Yeah, a bit. Like, yeah, but not massively. So, yeah, it's a bit underwhelming, I guess so. I don't mind if you don't.
I'm gonna.
But-
So what? A laser drill drills at 1.92 a second.
A souped up normal one will drill at 1.1. So a full water... Is that...
The boost is the same. The boost for pneumatic, the water boost for pneumatic and laser, it's the same multiplier, 2.56 times. But the base goes from 1.92 on a laser drill down to 0.6. So it's nearly 3 times more than 3 times as fast.
Right, but it's also bigger.
It
So-
is bigger.
so it's
what's
9 squares, not 4. So 2 and a little bit. I did start early, Tad, but that's okay because then I can go long and deep and all night long. I
So
might.
it is
Maybe.
maybe a little bit better.
Okay, so a pneumatic drill on a 4 patch is 1.53 with water cooling. So that's easy. So it's 1.53 divided by 4. It's 0.38 with water cooling per square. What do you reckon you can get out of a water drill, a water-cooled drill that is taking up 9 by 9? That's the hard part. Oh, sorry, 3 by 3. That's 9.
1.92
1.92.
2.56.
Wait, 1 point. What's it outputting in total? Like with water cooling?
4.9.
4.9 divided by 9. Oopsie, 4.9 divided by 9 is 0.54 per tile. So it is about 30% better.
I'm going to do that then.
There was a caveat there.
Having
Assuming
enough space.
assuming you can get a full thing.
Full thing on it.
Yeah, like it's hard enough, I find, just trying to get the frickin' let me run let me run water across.
I can fit 2 things in there.
Yeah, but we can get more
Oh,
this
you
way.
just took out, that was a pneumatic. I was putting a.
Oh, you wanna?
Can I have that in there too? I didn't need that. I had 2 water. Oh. Yeah, I had 2 water pumps. I didn't need you to run water across too.
Well, water is easier to run across. It's slightly cheaper on power. That's not really an issue. The laser doors do need power though. That's important. Yeah, see that top one's running out. Top one's running out of water, but oopsie. Now top one is. Oh, come on. Top one is filling on water. Awesome. Actually, oh man, I can supply water to one of them. No, you just. Well, hold on. It's
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, don't stop using the mess. There we go. Much better. Though I suspect we're just going to get limited by how much. Oh, that stuff doesn't go anywhere. It just goes around in a big circle. If I route that onto there,
There's a lead. There's a lead. No, there's a.
Oh, that's actually never mind.
That thing there is what's fucking it up.
But we don't actually send the lead down at any point. Yeah, now, okay, what I can do is, now that has to be a lead sorter. But what I can do is, yeah, because this line's not moving. This is a, actually, why is this line not moving? Ah, someone popped a filter on it. Yes, me. All right, there we go. I'll send the blast light back to base. I might as well. I don't think there's any point.
Inverted sorter.
Yeah, it means all the stuff you want goes forwards. Anything but
Yeah, yeah. Only lead comes
That's what
across.
just wanted lead come there.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I did realise on that last level we should have unloaded the thorium into the scatters, salvos. And we also should have made the better ammo types, which we never do. We're so bad at doing that. I say we. They're very bad at doing that.
Got something bunged up down here. Oh, that was me. Shit. Sorry.
I don't think I need copper for those, so I could do a inverted copper sort. Oh wait, no, regular sorter. Not as much copper, but I'm trying to free up anything off that line we don't want.
So we've got an almost completely saturated lead line here.
We also haven't got anything for the packers yet, so we can use the large conveyor belts, but we can't. So next level, assuming it's a thorium level, we need to make sure we do phase weavers much sooner in the game. Well, we'll make sure we do phase weavers because they're really important, and we're just awful at ever remembering. We sort of do the basic stuff and then go, yeah, that's good enough, and then we never go any further. Oh shit! Tad, I'm specifically blaming you. Just so we're clear, when I say these guys are bad at it, I mean just you. Everyone else, perfect. Never makes a mistake. Never ever just deletes an entire loop of stuff because it looks messy. While I'm going, oh, stop deleting the loop of stuff! Never happens. No, launchers now move stuff between different parts of the planet. So if we launch for, we're going to do this level, Impact 0078, we're actually launching from tar fields, but I could launch from that one, which is probably a better idea. But this is our own, I'm going to rename this area to Phase Fabric. So this is our only place with Phase Fabric. Oh, I can't rename it. Oh. Right, well, tar fields has Phase Fabric. I think we don't need these the air factories though. This isn't a vulnerable level, so I will delete them. I don't believe there's any way in which we can get attacked now. Oh, I can change the icon. Thank you. Let's change the icon. Oh, what should we have? How about an alien giving the middle finger? What's the face fabric?
Giving birth.
No. I'm going to do the other Android logo. No, that's not. That's the Reddit logo, which is an Android. Right, I'm going back in 2 seconds, and then we'll be good to go on to the next level. Yes, I'm getting Pringles. Fuck you. I deserve that.
Bastard. No, you don't.
Found her. Dora, hey. What's this? What's this? Yes. Come on, this is literally your favourite toy. This is Right, well, goes there then. No. Come on. Come on. I'm not putting... No, you're going to have to jump up. That's how it works. Come on. Yeah? Yeah. This is her favourite toy. It's a little hedgehog ball. Oh. Is it only your favourite toy if I throw it? Is that what I have to do? Come on. Come and show the internet your trick. The trick is to look very paranoid in anything I try and do with her. Wow. That blur was Dora. She'll be back. Right. How are we looking on our numbers? And our numbers are looking, all apart from silicon, which is still looking pretty dang poor. What's the minimum silicon work we need? Minimum. Oh, we have the minimum. Oh, yeah. If I take less silicon with us, that does mean we start with no silicon. So no. Oh, right, hang on. And we can't.
Oh, well, we're saturated on lead, so that's not a problem then.
Okay, yeah.
I can stop optimizing the lead then.
Yes, let's just have it down here.
Looks like coal is our limit for... Oh, hey, Dora. If you don't bring the toy back, I can't throw it for you. This is what she does. She turns up and goes, throw, Daddy, throw. It's like, no, I can't magic it in my hands. But sometimes she watches me throw something with great excitement and then looks at me again like, throw it again. When she's the one that's got it, not me. These are These are Pringles, Dora.
What are you doing? Coal and sand, right?
That's a good point. Have we maxed out the base with volts?
With what?
Volts. Volts. No, we haven't. Oh my, yeah. We aren't even close to the maximum storage we can take on to the next level.
Yep.
However, that's a lot of titanium. That's right. That's a lot of stuff we have a lot of resources of. Shaka, can you move that bottom left one, please? It's in the way of our base. The very, very left-hand most, whatever it is. I don't want to move it in case you've got a setting or something on it.
Left hand?
Yeah, the one closest to the base. Up on the very left-hand one that you can see on screen right now. Hold on. That one. The one that if I were to complete my map, it is blocking in 2 locations.
Microprocessor, yeah.
Alright. That takes our maximum capacity up to 21k now. Oh.
Beautiful.
But...
Yeah, and my crafts are working now.
Oh, we got this weird... Yeah, that's... Hold on. OCD kicking in. Apologies.
Shark, if we had more phase fabric, I would... Wasn't that the same number, though?
Yeah, but it looks better.
If we had more phase fabric, Shark, I would unlock you the large logic display. We haven't got close to the right amount. Now, that said, we could make some. Because we've got a lot of thorium. Out there. So what I want is... They're called phase weavers. And I actually think this will take some of the load off the conveyor belt anyway. Oops.
Oh, we're bunged up.
You've bunged up.
We are bunged up.
At your age. I'll blame his diet. Such a poor
Wow.
eater.
Somebody who's on this stream decided to run the silicon line, the one we're running low on, into a dead end.
Maybe not on purpose.
Probably not on purpose, but if it was, they're for it.
For the chop.
Never attribute to malice that which you can attribute to incompetence.
That is my favourite quote because you can use it a lot.
Well, it's also like, why would you do this? It's like, no one would ever do this on purpose. That would have been a very stupid thing to do on
Space
purpose.
fabric on the coal line. Who did that?
Me.
Me.
What coal line? Well, no. I mean, I've just
No, you put phase weaver right next to a coal line, so phase fabric came onto the coal line.
wow, we are jammed up in silicon. There's not much I can do because that silicon blends into everything for the alloy smelters.
The alloy smelters need silicon?
Yep.
They do.
Copper, lead, titanium,
They're not
silicon.
doing anything because they don't have much lead.
Well, yeah, but lead comes out of the separators.
They're bunged up again. Oh, you're trying to optimize that.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, someone. Wait a minute. This was. Why is this lead line no longer going anywhere? Because that was running into the silicon line.
Hungry.
Yeah, but it was running into the silicon line to provide more for the.
I see. That one was malice.
No, that wasn't malice. That was
Me
efficiency.
trying to Gobble all the
No, that one was me.
I just
Nah.
pushed it all into here because I thought we need more phase fabric, more metal glass, and what's that?
We
stuff there?
are
The orange stuff.
breaking even on power.
Oh,
No longer.
wow, really? My God, I did a lot of power stuff earlier. Can I get this across in any way?
We're 1,000 plus now. Kind of anywhere between 200 and 1,000 plus.
There we go. What I'll do is instead of running it in there and jamming it up, I'll just run the lead up this way.
I could put an overflow in here and speed the lead
Whoa.
down again.
You have cut the power to those laser drills there.
So I run it around the other way, so therefore it... what is that? Is that lead just going back to base?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18k, so you can get to 21k.
I'm not sure, WJG. But if we need more power, what is our power at? Plus... Ooh, no, okay.
Power's dropping over here rapidly.
Yeah, so
because-
again, I will remind people, it is everyone's responsibility to make sure we have enough power, not, oh dear, we're out of power. Whoops.
We're out of power. Yeah. Max, why did you filter off some stuff onto two specific lines? Are they running?
Because those lines are less busy. Gives the the throughput more chance to get the other ones back to base. So what we're really short on is the silicon, right?
Yeah.
So if that belt is full, it basically makes it less full here, but it's also mixing it with other stuff here. So you can still use these lines to get stuff back to base, without having to go, oh, I need a dedicated line. I put a 5th line in, a 6th line in, a 7th line, and you just go, well, I just use these 4 lines. I did try putting 2 distributors side by side here, but that seemed to fuck up just that input. Because I thought distributors, if you put in lots of stuff into distributors, they'd put out an even pace out of one side.
If
The pace going in the other side, so they could just like, but it didn't work.
If they touch, you'll end up with a little bit of performance loss.
Yeah, I was hoping they would sort between themselves, but
No.
yeah, it was bad. Put it that way, so I just done that instead.
You're much better off. You're much better off going into a container or a vault and using sorters to sort the stuff on the way out.
To pull them out. Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah. Because then you can have just a few lines. But,
Oh, I forgot to give my phase weavers power.
happy with that. We are
We have
taking a
containers
little
at the moment.
bit. You can take a little less lead.
Is it disconnected? What's disconnected? Oh, that's
So
disconnected.
what do payload conveyors and payload routers do now?
Well, they are for units for definite, and I believe we can pack a lot of units into it and then unpack it at the other end. So that's for real high performance super.
Can we stack stuff?
Yes, that's what I just said.
Oh, you said
yeah.
units.
Oh,
I thought
no.
you meant units as in mobs, as in like.
We can do units, and we can. Oops, we can do units, and we can do payload, like stuff. But I haven't actually seen the stuff yet. Unrelated, I'm going to turn off these kilns because we don't need any more metaglass like this much. I'll get all the lead instead. Oh, someone made a bunch of monos. That was probably me, actually.
No.
Monos pick up resources automatically.
So I was trying to figure out how payloads work, and for some reason I'm on the API documentation for it. That's not what I want.
No, we have other metaglass, which is why I don't worry about it. That metaglass's purpose was primarily defense, because it's better than lead. But I think we are just about ready then. Planet map, impact. Right, so we have only 200 more silicon. What are we actually making here then?
Converters, but not conveyors.
We're only making 200 silicon a minute, you say? We are spending quite a lot of it on alloy. Actually, no, we're not spending that much of it at all, are we? No, we need a machine we don't have access to for payload conveyors yet.
Which we need a load of plastanium.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get plastanium. I mean, our choices are for level R. We have got Impact 0078. We have got Fungal Path, and and Extraction Outpost. So those are our options. Now, one of those will give us plastanium. I just don't know which one it is. But we can't. So I want to launch with the big core, and we can launch in 17 units time. Then we can always come back because it will continue to generate our resources while we are away. So it will be full. So
Why do we need? We've got.
Yes.
We need a plastanium compressor, right?
Yes, but we can't research that.
Where's that on the tree?
Sometimes it's locked out because you have to do a level, have to destroy a level to get it.
Yeah. So unless anyone has broken anything at this second, we'll go to Impact 0078. So even if we fail, our resources are continuing to do that there. Oh, lots of titanium. New content unlocked. Okay, lots of lead, lots of titanium, lots of thorium. I will get this back to base then. So we want metaglass, we want silicon, we want power, all the things. Oh wow. Over $300,000 of RTX 90s was stolen out of a factory in China. That sounds impressive. Let me just divide 300,000 by 1,500. So 200 of them then. That sounds impressive if you phrase it like that.
Isn't that the idea?
Well, I mean, it was many years ago. There was a song, and it had in it a sample about and police today seized over blah 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 tablets of ecstasy with a 2,000 tablets with a street value of 300 million or something. And I was like, sorry, what? And I worked out, to make this drug buzz sound impressive, they were valuing ecstasy tablets at £11 each. And I can tell you for nothing that at the height of the rave heyday, ecstasy tablets were about 25 pence a pop, not £11. But it did make
that means you're a druggie and you know things about it. It's like, oh, you're a bad man now.
No. The point was they were massively exaggerating it to make it sound like they had stopped the criminal gangs from having millions of pounds worth of drugs instead of
demoralising them. They're demoralising them, don't you realise?
Demonising, yes.
That demoralising demon.
Well, demoralising.
I mean, it's massively inaccurate. They just love, doing that.
Well, the problem.
The press or the police actually doing that.
The problem is that when you start to lie to people like that, when they find out the truth, that means other stuff goes up the wall. So a friend of mine got quite angry with me because he posted a page on Facebook saying homelessness has gone up 1,200% since the Conservatives got in power, and I'm like, I don't believe that. I mean, that's horrendous. So I had a quick Google, and in fact, it's bollocks. And the point was, he had posted a GIF on an image, and the image showed a whole bunch of statistics. And my point was, if one of your statistics is made up, inflated to make it look like it is a worse problem than it is, so people will use that fact that one is made up, incorrect, wrong, to debunk the rest of it. They all have to be true. All of your facts, they have to be facts. And basically what it is in one city in the UK, the homelessness rate went up by that. But across the whole of the UK, the homelessness rate has massively dropped whilst the Conservatives have been in power. And I'm not saying the Conservatives have done a good job. I mean, for all I know, they've just been shooting the homeless. Well, I don't know. And I said my point wasn't that actually the Conservatives are good. My point was that's not true. I'm not offering up an opinion on whether or not I think the Conservatives have done a good job at any point. Just simply, that thing there you said is bollocks. And if that's bollocks, someone who wishes to argue with you, who wishes to discredit what you're saying, will use the fact that is bollocks.
One thing is bollocks, they go for
and
the rest.
they go, oh, yeah, there's no point. Well, the rest of it must be bollocks too.
I just realised I might bring a boo-boo here. I need some sand.
Do we have sand?
Sand can be taken from scrap. You can grind scrap down using the something or other. Scrap is, yeah, there's scrap around.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Yes, so Plastanium manufacturing is here somewhere, but it's probably behind Capturing Nuclear Production Complex or Research Cryofluid, Research Plastanium. Oh, there we go. So something here is behind Capture Impact 0078. So we'll do Nuclear Production Complex next on the basis it's probably... Now that's a drill, isn't it? That's the air blast drill.
Shalka, we could really use more copper than that.
Plastanium extraction outpost. No, it's all right. This is for defense.
Yeah, I need some sand, and basically we have to dick around getting copper back to base as well as there is no.
I could do sand.
Wow, this level's big. Is this a random map or?
No, this is a proper map.
It's a story map.
But we're at copper. Yeah, so let's do that. We're also out of power. Right, we haven't got any power yet, and I don't know if anyone has done silicon or metaglass. I've done graphite.
Oh, okay, that's better.
And I will run. And remember, we do once we've got power, start water cooling everything. Come on, stupid game. Pick the right thing. All right, here comes the first wave. We don't have any flyer defenses. And we don't have any things. But you are always welcome to join in the chat. You don't have to lurk just because you're not playing with us. You are quite welcome to join in the chat. Yeah, no, that sounds impressive. $300,000 of RTX 900 sounds great. And you go, aren't they like 1,700 quid each or something? And when they say 40 containers got stolen, what they mean is, I mean, to be fair, but a Tupperware container is also a container. Because when you say 40 containers were stolen, my brain goes to a shipping container. And then the RTXs, they're big. They're not that big. Okay, copper is... Why are people building awful conveyor belts?
Oh, it's the same cost in copper.
Possibly. Either way, more throughput. There we go. Alright, did we get sand and thorium done? So we need power first. So yeah, someone's got silicon. Now we do have water. I will kickstart our power generation. Burning some coal. Environmentally friendly. There we go. I've built a bunch of power storage here. Not much power generation. We can now build big solar panels, but that needs phase fabric. Phase fabric is thorium and sand. So what I'll do is I'll finish off this sand thing I was going to do. But I won't be able to do it probably because we don't have power. And that is pulverizer? Pulverizer, is that right? Scrap into sand. Yeah. And that I can run past the thorium to make phase fabric just as we go past. Thorium is there, so let's run that down. Okay, copper's looking great. We have 1,000 copper since I last glanced at the top of the screen. Can someone get a repair drone done as well? What's the new content in Forza, Esmir? We did the eliminator, but I tried to do it and it goes, you will have to lose you will have to leave your convoy for this. And I'm like, this misses the point of a multiplayer game. Oh, okay, cool. No, Super 7. Why is it called Super 7? Right, so we should have sand now. What are the power options we've got? We've got thermal generators, but I don't think we've got any thermal scratches. I don't have anything we can do with that. RTGs are out there at create. We do have water. Do I have water in a convenient place? No. I do, but I don't have any... Oh, no, yes I do. Hey there, Durkatan. Durka. Actually, I think it's the Catan, not. I'd like to put this is a hide difficulty level, so I don't know quite what that means for being attacked. I did post a video, by the way, to the... Is it the lead technical engineer at Playground? So hopefully there may be a... I hope he's seen that going, we should probably fix that. So I just got battered around in the motion chair like a rag doll during a bug in Forza. Well, not really a bug in Forza. Well, it was a bug, I guess, actually.
It was unpleasant to watch as well.
Yeah, as I said, it doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as it looks. If I was to like hold myself rigid, it probably would hurt quite a lot. But I just let myself flop around. Same thing when you're drunk. This is why drunk people hurt themselves less than sober people, because they are not holding themselves rigid. Any advice on this game? If you played Fortress Craft, and of course you played Fortress Craft, of course you have. So if you play Fortress Craft, you will understand the concept of... I get this a lot of people going, oh, why is blah, 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 blah machine in Fortress Craft so slow? And I'm like, how many have you got? 1. I'm like, build more. Oh, but I've only built 1. Like, build 10. They're expensive. Build 10 in the machine that is limiting you from building 10. Build 10 of those. Keep building more. There's nothing stopping you. Once you've got the... We're at silicon. I can't make any more power. But it's like here. So this setup here is quite cool. But I can copy-paste that setup. What do we need for silicon? You need sand. Sand's here. Sand's just there. Oh, you're sitting on top of the sand.
I'm working on it.
No, the sand's... You can have it. That's for you.
I know. Oh, thank you. That's too kind.
Well, I mean, Kohaku, I mean, if you don't want to hurt yourself, you should make sure you're floppy. If you want to do damage, then that's when you want to be rigid. Derkatan, there's a guy, lovely bloke, called Direwolf. And he embraces he's the embodiment of Fortress Craft's ethos. And his phrase is, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. You'll want to filter that off, by the way. I cannot guarantee that would be pure sound for very long.
Roger.
And when I say that, I mean I'm about to run something past it that's not pure sound.
Right. Inverted sort, isn't it? Yeah. Put sand there.
Also with this, the new campaign, once you've completed a level, just hang around on that level for quite a while. Don't leave. Just stay as long as you want. because you can farm resources off that level for use in other areas. Which is really rather neat.
Hello.
Hey, Tad. We were just talking about you.
Where?
No. Of course not.
Lying, but alright. Oh.
Not only did I lie, I immediately told the truth.
Really corrected the lie.
Man, you said that like the
It's
creepy,
been damaged.
like the creepy ghost out of The Shining. I corrected her.
Do we
Do we?
want to run these duos off of copper or off
Well-
of graphite?
Duos
More.
don't take copper. The duos don't take graphite. Yes, they do. We've actually been doing pyrotite because it's really easy and really good.
Ooh. What's the other one? The hail. Those take.
The hails take graphite,
Those
yeah.
take graphite as well.
Yes.
Do we want to upgrade to those?
No, the hails are using graphite. You might want to upgrade them all to pyrotite. Pyrotite's good. If you want to make pyrotite and feed that into the ammo, that's really good. Because that means we can nick the graphite for other purposes.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anti-air. So we have to go to wave 45. So, yeah. Anti-air.
Coal, lead, and sand. Well, there's some lead. There's a lot of lead. There's a DJ. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, sand we have to make ourselves on this
You're
level.
making. Yeah.
I'm making
shelter
sand.
pizza, but-
Well, grinding it up, you know.
Yeah. And then
We'll
coal.
go to copper and I think we do another line of
Yeah, so I have
the main base.
I have got some power going. It's not a lot yet. I need more silicon in order to make more power.
Track down
Is there no
sand.
coal?
No lack of coal, lack of well, there goes
Oh,
what?
there's some. There's
There
some way back here.
What? Somewhat, sorry.
Coal.
There's loads of coal on this
Oh,
level.
there's some right here.
Yeah. Can someone who isn't doing anything useful? Oh shit, we've got flyers. Can someone who's not doing anything useful, please get some repair drones up as well. They are silicon, lead, and graphite. So just do it the same way I did it on the last level. Run it past a conveyor line with those three things on it.
Would I be better off just sucking them off the hub or the core?
Usually not, because there's not enough room. So hold on, what did I say? Silicon, lead, graphite.
No, I've got
There's
it.
a line that takes
It's
all those three.
perfect.
Silicon, graphite, and lead all come down
Perfect.
the same line.
Awesome.
Oh,
Awesome
you figured it
sauce.
out. And I'll
No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so the first time we got a Guardian, it's warning the Guardian is weak to regular ammo types, brackets lead. Use a specialized ammo type. And I just had like 50 scatters there, and the boss just flew into them and then just died. So this game is good. It is good. It relies on beating us via...
Attrition.
No, I say unconventional tactics. So it will go, oh, you can't attack because there's something there. Or it relies on just keeping us so busy that we can't react. But when the level like this one gives us a little bit of time to build, I don't even know what it would throw at us to beat us.
And doing these with multiple people is so much better.
Oh, yeah. It's also just more enjoyable. And someone said, is when you're going somewhere, which is more important, the travelling or the destination?
The journey or the destination. Yeah.
Destination.
The company. Fuckers.
Depends who it is you're going with. They throw briskets at you through windows and things.
Yeah, but I got a great story. I nearly died, but I got a great story out of that.
Yeah.
What?
That's how those stories always go.
Have you not heard the story when
Well, stop,
Max
but I
nearly
had a
killed?
lot of fun.
No. Oh no. I didn't nearly die. Max nearly killed me. Let's get this right. I wasn't a random accident in the air. I will. Have you not heard the story, Tad?
Do you want to hear it again?
I guess not.
Well, many years ago, when Max and I were strapping young lads, early 20s. We went to a LAN party.
1920s.
There were 6 or 7 of us going to the LAN party. Max had a Vauxhall Cavalier or something, a fairly big sort of old man car. So Max took 4 or 5 people. I think he took 5 people. I went with my mate Andy, and we had a little teeny tiny escort van. So it's basically a Ford Escort, but with panelled backs. So we're going on the way to the LAN party, and at the time, one of the things that was doing the rounds was an Eddie Izzard sketch. And in the Eddie Izzard sketch, no, that's not the Heck or Death one. It is the one about the chocolate biscuits on the airplane. So basically, on this airplane flight, they've all got rich tea biscuits. And they notice that the pilot's got chocolate biscuits. Chocolate biscuits? We've got rich tea. And then the pilot goes, "Nyah," and threatens to kill them all. And he's like, no, have the chocolate biscuits, have the chocolate biscuits. So a bit of a running joke, just to shout chocolate biscuits at people. We were young, we were foolish. Where are those repair drones, by the way? There's stuff getting walloped here. So
I can't find the repair drone building thing.
It's in the picture of an alien, right-hand side. It's the air factory.
The air factory.
Air factory, okay.
Not the scare factory.
So, we are driving along the motorway. I'm in the outside lane. I'm in my little van. Max is driving along. And if you're on the stream, I can emote for this one. So we're driving along. And he pulls along. So I'm in the outside lane. And he pulls alongside me. And he motions to wind down the window. So he's on my left. So that means that I'm on the right-hand side of the car. And my passenger, Andy, is to the left. So he motions to Andy to wind down the window. So Andy winds down the window. And Brian, Max, shouts, "Chocolate biscuits!" and throws a packet of biscuits from his car to our car. Now, there are 2 odd things, you see, that are not immediately apparent. One of which was that whilst Brian did that, he also did that. So his car swerves across into my lane because as he threw with one hand, he'd steered with the other. So I'm driving along and all of a sudden Brian just veers into my lane. I slam on. Through the window cut at 70 miles an hour comes a packet of chocolate biscuits which promptly explodes all over the inside of the car. So within about 1 second, I was nearly killed and then nearly crashed the van. And thus ends the story of how Max tried to kill me with chocolate biscuits.
Chocolate biscuits.
Please like and subscribe for more corners. No, pulverizer reduces sand. Separator reduces slag. Do we not have enough sand? Do you actually need more sand?
Let me just double check. That is just producing sand at the moment, isn't it? These pulverizers are only producing sand.
Yes, then that's as much. Oh,
You did warn me it might change to something else, but I'm thinking. Well,
oh no. They are no.
Getting in the way.
See that phase fabric, that phase weaver? That's going to start putting phase on there in a minute.
The phase weaver? No, I don't. Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't filter there. Quick, filter back.
I didn't realise we're quite so jammed up on. No, grab the whole thing.
I don't want to send sand anywhere else. That's the problem.
Oh, chocolate hobnobs.
Hey, this works. Very cool.
Okay, more sand.
A steam generator can run off of a water vector.
It's not very efficient to do so. You shouldn't do it. Not unless you really need to.
There's no water on this map, is there?
There is, but where did you put the water? Where did you do this, please, Tad? Let me. Right.
One of this.
Right.
Over here.
Click on the click on a new water extractor. Alright.
Clicking on a
Yeah.
new water extractor.
Right, now put it here. Where,
120%,
hot, yeah, see? Now
140%,
put it on the
yeah.
ice, you get 140.
135, yeah.
Oh, overdrive dome. So at the end of this level, we'll probably get overdrive domes, whatever they are.
Wow, I'm still not able to get through this scrap, so I'm going to make sand out of it too.
Please do.
So which is a
Alright.
repair drone?
And it'll be sand up here.
Oh, okay, I would like some monos and some polys. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so what we'll do, Rob?
Monos and flares.
No,
Unless
you
I
can,
need
no,
to
no,
use
no,
two.
yep, no, wait. Right, so what we'll do is we'll do a payload conveyor
Pulverizer.
there, and then a Now let's do it down, a bit more room. No, we'll do it that way, So if I do a payload router, or a router, 1 in 3 will drop off, and then 1 in 3 will go into the additive reconstructor, which I am now trying to build. So this is why I normally face them downwards. Because the additive reconstructor will require some resources. What I'd probably do, though, is I would probably just build another one of those there, and build the additive reconstructor directly like so. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, monos are no good at all. Monos only dig stuff up, I think. Let me check.
You never made the pyrite, did you?
No.
I'm gonna do what I can with that.
Mono.
How to sand.
Nah, we
Alright,
want
I've got 2 out of 3. Where's the red?
polys and megas. So we don't have graphite on this line though, so I will not be able to do this easily.
We did have graphite on the line, but the line's full.
Oh, really? But I'm... Oh yeah. No, that's alright. That's alright.
That's off tag just because it was saturating the line and stopping us getting graphite down here.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So if I take half of it, yeah, I'm taking half of it.
we can take it all.
That's fine by me.
Damn right you can. There's a big puddle of water here, by the way.
Right. What's wrong with this coal? What's wrong with this coal?
Is it the wrong kind of coal?
No. You're just taking. I was gonna steal off this line.
Say. Sometimes you see, being American, Tad just doesn't get Britishisms.
So what's this
true.
additive reconstructor doing apart from nothing?
Upgrading. It will upgrade it once it's got power. Why don't you give it power?
Okay.
And then I'll try and give it power. Wait, it doesn't block out. But then I will try and build a. We don't have enough silicon. Right, we need more silicon. Whoa, WJG, that scared the hell out of me. I haven't heard that noise before. Thank you, you subscribed. I don't know what that means. Oh man, that doesn't mean you're giving me money. Don't do that. We're just playing games. Thank you. I think you're my 2nd subscriber.
Second friend.
No, he's not a friend. Can you pay to be my friend? Moral question:
Yes.
Should you be able to pay someone to be your friend?
Yes.
Oh.
Permanently,
Give me
Max?
money.
Wait.
Friend.
Wait, permanently, Max, or like
Sorry,
just for a couple of hours, because that's a different
While
thing.
the subscription runs. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, WJG. I appreciate that. What perks would you like? I haven't got any set up.
Friends with benefits, you mean?
No, that's again.
Oh,
Again.
yeah.
Okay. We are
Have we
super.
strayed where we're not supposed to stray again?
No, I'm just pointing. We're super struggling for
Content, legitimacy, something.
silicon.
I'm working on it. Bloody hell! I was doing it, and someone else beat me to it. Yeah.
That's all right. I'm just gonna
More.
I'm just gonna water drive all these coal extractors that weren't.
What are these? These are combustion generators. Okay, they're just making the power. Okay, that's a big waste of energy. Never mind.
Oh, they were the original. Those were the original ones before I had the steam.
Do you want to tear them out?
Oh
So we would like the coal.
no, yeah,
Making silicon.
definitely want the coal now, but only the middle ones. The outside ones are batteries.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, in fact, the coal wasn't going anywhere.
Like that. Yeah, because I want to go
I'm stealing
and
this
put
coal then.
silicon press, yes?
Yeah, can do. I mean, our current one's far from saturated. But yeah,
Some of this detritus around here. Bloody hell, I can't
Yeah.
put a template on it.
there you go.
I really want to take those batteries out, I'm sorry.
But no, that's a lot of battery storage. That's our
here's a spot, here's a spot. That's okay.
Yes, but that's that. Wait. That's a lot of. I guess it's only lead and copper. Bigger batteries require silicon. You see.
No, okay, there's a spot.
Oh, thank you, WG. I do genuinely appreciate that. You are
What the hell?
honestly, I believe you are my 2nd subscriber. So thank you.
Yeah, but that's just going much slower. And I kind of should take you through there, can I?
Okay, are those repair drones up? Because I really could do with this stuff being repaired. Why are you not doing it? Oh, we're not running any graphite past this still.
Graphite. Do you want graphite or silicon?
I need graphite.
Graphite's much easier to make.
No, we've got graphite coming down, but it's not making it through because lead's jamming it up.
Oh, right, fair enough.
So I'll run this lead round the back. I'll insert it below.
Where can we get? Oh, sand is there. Okay, so if I do it like that, I can probably manage. Oh, what are these immovable objects? They're just pissing irritating.
I will allow unremovable being a word. That's cool.
It's American. It's horrible. I don't like it.
I don't think unremovable has ever been said by an American.
Yes, but it was written into the defrag tool quite a bit.
Wait, I've just read you can use your Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you, Esmia. This is just super now. So a mate of mine does. I said he is a professional streamer. But he does it properly, and I help design his overlay, and sometimes he gets like 200 or 300 people subscribe in a row, and they actually have they're called trains, like support trains, like literally hundreds and hundreds of nations, and I help develop the counting system for him. It's just unbelievable what some of the big streamers do get. It really is. We ain't there. Doubt we'll ever get there. Ironically, and again we've been chatting about this. This is definitely our. Thank you. This is definitely our most popular content, and I don't know why. Like we do crazy stuff with loads of us in GTA. We play some of the games to fairly high level of skill. Squadrons we're playing with just ridiculous hardware, and then we're just pissing about in Mindustry, and people are like, "Oh, brilliant! I'm gonna watch that." Oh, all right then. So welcome.
That's the stuff I'm here for.
Well, I like Mindustry. I really do. The good thing about Mindustry is you can also, it's free on Android and it's a couple of quid on iOS. So I actually own this on iOS and on Steam because that way I've supported them more.
I thought about installing it, but I was like, no, I'm not installing cocaine on my free phone.
Well, it's been quite recently I've got into 3D printing. So I have one 3D printer there and I have one 3D printer there. So I've only recently got into 3D printing. And that's when it turns out, holy shit! Like half the Fortress Craft Discords are like, oh yes, I've got an Ender 3. Oh, actually, I've got my Creality too. Like it's the sort of thing that Fortress Crafty type people definitely enjoy. But it just never crossed my mind that would be the sort of stuff they would be into. But if I thought about it for more than half a second, I probably would have worked it out. So these rebuilders working? Have we got graphite? Because I've
got graphite, so I'm gonna send it.
No, I don't need more graphite. I just need the old graphite.
Alright, well, I've got more now, so there you go.
Did you steal my lead? You did not steal my lead. What is this?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was my problem. I didn't realize it was going up and down. That was my fault. Sorry, I just needed to get the lead
fine.
not to plow into the...
But I've got your flammable fire stuff.
Oh, good. Send it over to the turrets.
I'm doing that now.
2 pumps not running on the left.
I want it over here.
Probably in that water thing near. Yeah, I can't. The thing is, if I delete them,
it's going up to your lead line. Oh dear.
Why did we kill power?
Do those take?
it's very easy to break the power and not realize. So usually that's a mistake.
Right, I'm gonna be a right pan now, so I think we can get an extra couple of lines through here and get more throughput.
Nothing's jammed. So that's not true.
What is this mess of electricity?
It's my electricity.
Yeah, it's bad.
So I will reiterate the point I have made previously. It's very rare that you will look at someone's setup and improve it. It's much better, given this is a huge map and we have done about a third of it, to go and do a bit of the map that's not been done.
The challenge is to get it back, because there's not a lot of space here.
Challenge accepted.
Improve the input and unblocking other productions.
Right, I'm going to pop a graphite in here and see if I can get that
I'm
round.
trying to figure out how to send this stuff through this mess.
Yeah, you sent it up where the scatters are. No, you need to send it down, not up.
Yeah, I see that. Now I'm trying to figure out how to do that now.
I'm going to forego that bit. Oh, it's 1 scratch of copper. That's fine. There we go.
Here.
So we've got a lot of stuff damaged, and I haven't bothered to repair it because I'm waiting on the repair drones. But now we've got Oh shoot, I forgot to tell this to build things. Build monos, build... That's fine. That's why I didn't tell it what to build.
Well, it makes it very difficult for it to build stuff.
I love the way they just smash into it every time the conveyor belt moves.
Oh, god dang it.
Ah. No, wait. Now we don't have enough lead coming through. I can't win, I tell you.
Just been fixing things. It's alright. Probably broken a few things. Temporarily.
I've got numerous lines here that are almost completely saturated.
Hooray!
At least 40% lead.
Oh no, when I said I don't have enough lead, just in one specific place. Okay, why are these not working? No power. Ah, right. How is our power looking? Plus 15. So has anyone apart from me made any power generation at all? Is it just yours truly here?
I've upgraded stuff to Steam.
I recreated some power that had been deleted by accident. Does that count?
No. Are we plus 1,000 everywhere? Have we got multiple power grids? Yeah, we have multiple power grids. That was a plus 500. Now they are connected up. Now we will have plus 1,500. Yay! No one's built any batteries. Oh, damn it, guys.
Half the ones that are here.
They don't. We don't have any.
Those aren't important.
We don't.
Combustion generators
We
back
have
on the
no.
line.
We have no batteries on the network. I've just put our only 200k storage,
What were these ones here?
not on the network.
Oh.
Obviously, oh, they are.
The combustion generators back in when we didn't want them.
That is a good
And the
question.
circuit's disconnected, which is something we did want, I thought.
There we go. I've connected the power up now.
Do you want silicon going round those? They look like they need silicon. Yes, they do. Right, let's do that then.
Yeah, you got to be careful because if you don't want to just saturate it with silicon, because then none of the rest can get through.
Yeah. Let's do it so it splits it 50-50.
They don't want copper. Probably I should have said it not to do. Yeah, we just need. No, that's on purpose because I need. No. You'll
Just
jam.
dedicate lid to that one there.
Yes, because that's fine. It's a little bit. It's a little offshoot. Dedicate line, nice and easy. The problem is
Just one.
just the one because the others.
Oh, I remember how we did it the other time.
The others are getting enough. Yeah, we should have.
How we did it the other
We should
time.
have. We should have done
Should've
this.
like that.
We should have done the snake. Unfortunately, there's
No,
not.
it's the unload load thing, isn't it? We basically just nick from the one next door to you.
Yes, there's not. Yeah, there's not enough room for a nice long run.
But how many resources each of these need? Just
Not much. It's 3 different types
lead and silicon.
and
Lead, silicon
graphite.
And graphite.
Yeah.
So we could just done. Yeah, we could have done that way. Come on. Don't matter. Don't matter.
Yeah, what we've got is pretty
I
good.
just really like that because it was so neat, and you go ding ding ding. Hey, want 2 more? Fine. Just plug them on the end. You know. Have you got enough of those, by the way? 'Cause we can just copy and paste that.
No. I mean, as long as our core is full of resources, it's fairly safe to say we never have enough. Can I get this round in any meaningful way? This level's... The crap on this level is really, really... Because it's a huge level, then you realise that about 80% of it's got crap on it. There we go, Tad. I've got your explosive ammunition.
Enjoy.
I plan
That's
to.
where you wanted it?
No.
My goodness.
Well, there. I'll also pop it. I'm also going to pop it on the duos.
Ah. Bye.
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 Connection. Disconnection.
Oh,
Ooh. I know joint game doesn't exist.
You don't exist.
It's funny that we're all milliseconds behind.
ah,
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
Quick question. Actually, no. Alexa, what day of the week is it? Oh, it's Monday. Never mind. Ignore everything I was saying. Oh shit, we're on fire.
Oh, you're back in?
I remember the drawback with blastite. It's flammable.
very, very
Yeah.
flammable.
Are our
can't
whole
get back
base
in.
on fire?
There you go.
No,
Um,
not yet. Steam's got an update.
Wait, okay. Let me know if you still can't get it. I don't know why. You should be able to. Oh my god! I can't keep everything up.
No, unlimited join game doesn't exist.
Let me
Something's just-
let me save. Let me save and quit and play campaign, impact, go, escape. Host multiplayer game. I am hosting a multiplayer game.
There we go.
Everything's on fire. Yeah, so this ammo is really good, but requires you to have a fire suppression system.
Oh, one of those water guns.
Yes, either waves or tsunamis.
Waves are they called?
Right, power negative
Tsunamis
1,600.
and Waves? Wicked cool.
They are, well, a tsunami is like a big wave.
So
Oh,
I
you
guess
got those
tsunami
up.
is what?
So again,
A big wave.
it is a big wave, yes. Like with both hands. It's like waving with both hands. That's how big it is.
Wow.
Oh my god. So try building something, by the way, and
Why
watch
do
the
they make these machines that need 3 items?
robots come along and help you. Are they? How big are the machines that need 3 items?
2 by 2. Why
Ah.
would you do that?
That's not. No, that's
Silly,
fine.
silly
That's
head.
fine. No, that's fine. There's a trick to that.
Well, I made this really, or what I found to be the best effective way to do this.
We don't have enough coal on your
It takes up
pyrotype.
a lot of space.
Takes up a lot of coal. Right, let's water cool this coal.
I see that. I was over here looking.
Yeah, water cool. Water.
I wish we could remove these blocks.
Yes.
Recurring theme of this game.
Well, just this map. Yeah. I've definitely mastered the art, though, of finding sneaky ways to get water extractors in without having to build any pipes.
I like the snow.
Who doesn't like snow? Actually, everyone who has any amount of snow doesn't like it. I've barely had snow, so I love it.
We had some today, but it didn't stick around, much to my niece's disappointment.
I like your niece
She
already.
was very upset. Oh, the graphite press? Yeah, the graphite press. The electric one that uses water?
It's so good.
Very good.
I don't have a design for it, though.
It's worth the upgrade.
Oh, it certainly is on levels where we have a lack
It's
of
just
coal.
bigger, so, I mean...
Yeah, I just don't happen to have a schematic for it saved. Oh, yes, I do. Water
Yes.
graphite.
Oh,
Yes, I
God,
do.
yeah.
Yes, I do actually have one. Yeah. If I'll pop it down, by the way, just in case anybody wishes to
10
copy
out
it.
of 10. Would
Yeah.
recommend.
There we go. Come to moi if you want to grab my... Spent ages on that, but it's not as neat as it could be. But yeah, feed in water into any of them, and coal and graphite as per usual. We could do some more phase fabric. Remember I said we want phase fabric?
Yeah, I'd have to make that.
Yeah.
Sand and thorium, dead easy. Yeah, it's alright, I've just souped up our phase fabric production,
That's
like...
it?
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, guess it's an easy one.
I'm not this far yet.
Because we're sending back thousands of thorium, and it's not really very useful. Thorium is also an excellent ammunition, by the way. There we go. Right, it was just me, just being annoying.
Oh,
What?
it's on fire.
It's alright, we've got plenty of... Oh,
Nothing I built something in slag.
oh
It'll
yeah.
go out, that or something will come along and see it. It was silly of me.
Okay, this is confusing. How am I getting thorium phase fabric on my sand filter? Put the sand out.
I did just touch something by accident. That may have been it. We're out of silicon, by the way.
Yeah, that's because both of them shut down because of phase weaving thingies.
Huh?
That's fine. They're back up. I'm making silicon again now. Just wait for it to catch up.
Is our power like super bad? No.
Possibly. Every so often, just hover your mouse over a power node and make sure it's got power.
It's
Yeah,
got
our power
tons.
is not getting enough coal, so I've just routed a bunch more coal into
Oh,
it.
we're
which
out of
should bring
silicon.
More combustion online.
I've just spent the silicon on phase fabric. I can't remember what we use phase fabric for.
Can we
Big
stop
solar
burning
panels.
My coal, please.
Where
This
are we
is making
burning coal?
silicon.
Why are we?
We
Why?
need the
Here.
coal.
Silicon
Oh
is
God,
just
no.
ice weaving.
Coal burning is early stuff. Don't do it, Ed. Don't do it. You're far better off, far better, sticking a water extractor next to a steam generator. But we've got loads of... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Max. That is terrible, isn't it? Are these all up? Let me delete all of these conveyor belts and put them all back with no phase fabric on them. Apart from that one. And that one and that one. And that one. Yeah, you want high-end power at this point. Ideally, what we do with is thermal generators. But I don't think there's any heat scratches on this level. Once we've got some more silicon, we can then do large solar panels.
Working on a little array over here.
But yeah, at this point, Rob, because we're not early game, combustion generators, they just burn all the coal. They're horribly inefficient. But they're good when that's all you've got. That's all right. Yeah, I was literally just about to... I was like, why is it... Oh. So, our repair drones are doing great. I notice our silicon-y type thing is jammed up. Our
That's pretty.
thing. Let me put a copper sorter. Why has our copper stopped moving as well? Oh, it's just been destroyed. Like one square has been murdered.
Murderated. Murderology and murderonomy.
That's not being used for anything, though.
Well,
Is it? Or is it backing something up?
Well, we
blocked that, saturating the lines. To make
Yeah.
Space for other things.
yeah. Unfortunately, that means that the other stuff. I mean, our copper was. I mean,
Shit, I did.
block there. That's all right. If I block there, that brings off most of it. Because that means I'm not sending copper down past the machines that don't want copper. So at the end, by the way, near the base, there's not a lot of saturation. Like we're actually almost underdoing it. I'm going to build the bigger containers, though. No, sorry, vaults. Oh man, building vaults is awesome because it builds really slowly, right until the AI realizes I want to build something, then bang, it appears.
Turns up, yeah.
Yes. Drawback, I can get through all our resources very quickly.
Oopsie.
Yeah, you can see the crabs making more room for growth.
Unfortunately, Schalke, I think you might... I don't know. Oh, I can just about... There we go. Awesome. Now we're at 21k core resources. It's a lot of thorium. We're making a lot of phase. Our power is at plus 1200. So we do now have access to large solar panels, which I shall build over here in the wilderness. So those are not a lot of silicon. Well, actually 100 silicon each. Wonder how much they make. 74 each, though. That's pretty good considering that it doesn't require any ongoing resources, I suppose. But, and there is a but, I think steam generators are 330.
The silicon need? What does the silicon need?
It's coal and happiness? I can't remember.
Is coal?
Sounds like step Tony, does it?
Did silicon jam up? I don't think. No, silicon. No, phase is over here. So phase weavers is here, and I've probably overdone it. Can I turn them off? Can you turn machines off? I'm deleting them. How?
At least with command blocks.
Great. Can I do it? We're clicking on my mouse.
Unclear.
Well, I will. Just bear in mind, I've just turned off half our phase weavers because they are soaking up nearly all of our sand.
Makes sense to me.
That's not phase on the. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought I fixed them all. Can we get more? No. Want more? Can't do much more. I feel I have neglected our defences a little bit as well. True. But this is the sort of game you go, I wish I hadn't neglected defences of these last 20 waves.
Yes, it's very true.
Shouldn't that be a down, not an up? No, wait, hold on. What have you done, Tad?
What?
I assume that's trying to route lead downwards for some reason. There we go. Something got messed about with.
That happens.
Yeah, it should be alright now. We've got, hopefully there's enough blastanium. Remember, there's plenty more scrap on the level. If you need, we do need more sand.
Well, I was going to try and put an overdrive projector on it, but I can't seem to find it.
We haven't got those. They're plastanium.
Right.
Let's see. I've got access to phase conduits, phase conveyors, large logic displays, memory bank, meltdowns. Whoops. And then I've got the segment, which is the phalanx equivalent from reality, which are just the coolest gun, anti-gun. What is a phalanx? What's its correct sort of thing? Phalanx, it's
The spear formation.
No. It's a weapon that shoots down incoming missiles. It's not a weapon.
Oh, ground to air.
No. Well, no, that shoots down incoming planes. No, this is a minigun that shoots down missiles. I just can't remember the correct term for it. Like, what is that? What is that class of weaponry?
Point defense.
That's the one, thank you. Okay, I need more everything. Okay, yeah. So, Schalke said CIWS. Brilliant. Something weapons system. Copper.
That's one of the
Copper.
actual specific implementation
Copper, lead.
concept.
Did I see copper, lead, no titanium? If I'd shove titanium on that line, I mean, if I...
Which of these runs is making it back to base? The one I'm right freaking next to.
Thing, Adam. You're trying to make that smelter out of silicon.
no, I'm making a...
You're trying to
oh,
make it out of silicon.
I am trying to make it out of silicon, yeah. And all the robots the entire level go, we'll help. You won't. Oh, there is titanium on that line already. So if I don't do that, and I do...
Do.
Ah, damn it, I need to...
We're both children together.
Everyone's a...
You've managed to gum up your silicone guy over here.
There we go. So now I've got two conveyor runs routing either side of the silicon smelter. Though I don't know why I did that, because I could have just gone straight down rather than making this clusterfuck. And that means I can pop two more in. And if I get rid of that one, I can come across here and get a few more in. So Surge, I can make meltdowns. Guardian's coming in a couple of ways. I'd like some meltdowns to deal with it.
Ah. I will steal.
Oh, power. Is anyone continuing to look at power? We are now on plus 2,500. Somebody is. Ah.
I just put shitloads, but it's not connected.
Well, where I am is connected to wherever you are then. Right, so now I'm taking off a lot of the resources on the way to the base. The resources that were going to base are no longer making it to base. I'm upcrafting them into more complex things.
And now we're connected.
2,500 power.
What's this multi-press facility that's got no power and not doing anything?
On the far right hand side, I made that so people could blueprint it. That is the more efficient. Graphite is normally 2 graphite for 2 coal. I believe this is 3 graphite for 2 coal, but requires water cooling. Close-in weapon system, thank you. Although a shotgun's not a CIWS, is it?
Technically.
But
Wait, who's stealing my... Oh. What? Alright.
What's now? Am I stealing your scrap?
use your words.
Just seeing how this whole system's going.
I've got plenty of sand here, so feel free to tap some off.
Well, someone tapped me off.
Well, this is mine. What?
to make my
Do you need scrap? Yes or no?
fire. No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm just. It's very apparent we've got a lot of people piggybacking off each other.
Yeah.
It's cool though.
Do I want to try shooting down incoming missiles with a shotgun? I mean, the way you phrase it makes me just want to go, yes, I perhaps I do. Ironically, you know, earlier we had too much copper on this line. Now we don't have enough.
Whoops.
Well,
Always how it goes.
yeah, but now I'm actually burning the copper. It's okay. The problem was that we were jamming up, but now I'm actually getting more of it out. And I am alloy smeltering, because I want the good weapons, and they require quite a lot more surge alloy.
Stuff.
And our good, our silicon looks better now. Oh, now I know. Now it no longer does.
You touched it. Oh, who did this? Oh, another one.
Trying to build a data line, and it's needlessly complicated.
Trying to build a what? So, oh, data line. Well, this is working. We are making. Actually, can I tell how much we're making? Planet map. Oh, I can't see the statistics that we're done. So this particular map, by the way, is touching 2 enemy bases. Wow, that is a lot of steam power, Rob.
Good.
Always a good idea, though, to back... Oh, thank you. /7ka? I wouldn't even... What is it with you people and your nicknames that I can't pronounce? You should be called, like, Bob or Fred or Jemima or something.
That's no fun.
Jemima's fun. No, you're doing it on purpose now. At least I can pronounce that. Smallow, 2,963.
Okay, the silicone has completely overrun everything. Oh
Hooray!
my god! Okay, that's going back in. Alright, we're gonna shunt over here.
Yeah, I think there's some straightening out over here. It's a bit.
And what are these idiots doing?
What, the enemy?
A lot of the lines coming
Our
down.
guys.
Those titanium lines.
Working on it.
Max,
Ah.
route some of those
Be very
titanium lines.
be very careful about tidying anything up, by the way, because there's every chance that someone's relying on it further downstream. Okay, I'm going to start using parallaxes now. Parallaxes are so awesome. They're new. And what they do is they have a tractor beam, and you can use them to pull flying mobs from over there right into clobbering range.
It's clobbering time.
Exactly. Now, Esme, your name's easy. It's when people are called like Flurgle X exclamation mark carre.
Yeah, how do you pronounce a 7 in a name?
Sn. No, I don't know. Right, why has this not got power? Power. Oh, I didn't stand close enough. There we go. So we have a parallax now. What I want are some meltdowns. Actually, what do they need? Meltdowns are power. Yeah. Meltdowns are freaking awesome. You haven't seen any of the good turrets yet, have you, Tad?
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, yeah. And requires proper water cooling. It can't fire.
Meltdown, copper, lead, graphite, silicone, and surge alloy.
I think I have. Oh, I don't have quite enough. Well, that was a waste of all our surge alloy.
Aw, that was so mean.
Come on, repair drones. Get to repairing.
You don't put up walls?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I forget. This level would be a forget level.
Alright, then I can do that.
So I can make more surge alloy, but I dread to think how much power I'm already soaking out with all of this surge alloy stuff. I'm also using an awful lot of resources. There's not that much in the way of resources dribbling past now. Like I'm just...
At least not the stuff you want.
Well, no, basically, anything that goes past, I'm just taking it away. So, Max, if you're feeding this away from my alloy smelters, I shall be very put out.
I'm not quite sure what they need right now.
They need...
Titanium, copper, lead, and silicone.
Yep, basically, if you want to route if you want to route thorium away, cool. But other than that, they take a bit of everything. Except the graphite.
Someone's messing with electricity.
At your house or in the game or?
No, in the game.
Okay.
I am. I'm...
Guardian in 5 waves.
Don't panic smattering. So this is kind of like why I like the lines being separate, because then you can be sure you've got a line of something going to somewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, with these ones that require 4 inputs, it's not quite so easy to arrange.
Yeah.
But I do agree in principle.
You can actually manage it. Managing it is only useful for trying to get it through narrow gaps.
There's so much silicone needed.
Well, you say that because right up here we've just got thorium. So if I grab the thorium off and don't run it through the middle of our clusterfuck, that should free it up a lot. And I'll run thorium down here. There we go. So now instead of running thorium all the way across and into our clusterfuck and then back out of it, I just won't put it in there in the first place. Which should hopefully free up a bunch of... what was the... what did you click on? I saw that. What did you do? What go?
I didn't touch nothing.
There's a cool grass shulker.
I'm looking for a place to rebuild the air factory.
What are the grass about?
Shulker make grass.
There's storage amounts
Ah.
by resource.
How do I read that?
Back in a sec.
Up is full and
No, I
down
just
is
see a bunch of
low.
lines. I don't know what line means.
If you spend a lot of copper, maybe it makes more sense.
Why are we spending... what?
To make the crabs twitch. Titanium went a bit down when I built a lot of titanium walls.
Are we for lead? We've got shitloads of lead, haven't we?
Here's a daft question. Do we have mass drivers?
If we did, we would have done something else by now.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I want faster belts. There was a faster belt, wasn't there? Or was that the thing that you can't put things on a payload conveyors?
No, we need some. Yeah.
You can't put things on and off payload conveyors, can you?
Needed to use it, but not yet.
No, you can't. Payload conveyors don't transport materials; they transport drones.
I have a question.
You can stack materials somehow.
What's that, DJ?
Yeah.
Who do you reckon suffers more casualties every year? Cats being accidentally stood on by their owners, or cats being stood on by their owners and the owners then trip down the stairs and die? There is a reason I'm asking, and I'm pretty sure you can work out what it is.
Dora, you're such a bad cat.
Her fault.
It really is. Hold on.
Humans falling over is more
Step on
lethal
Dora.
than
So mean.
cats being stamped.
Not stamped, that's mean. You stamp them accidentally, I hope. Yeah, Dora just suddenly goes, "Brilliant, we're going downstairs. It's in the dark, right? I'll go first." It's like, please,
But it's at most unforgivable with the cat. The human might die very well by falling over.
The human might die, but that's a sacrifice Dora is willing to make.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
We'll find out.
we really need to start doing Surge Alloy quicker. All these Surge Alloy things are running as quickly as I dare. And we're barely making any. What are we actually making? Planet map. I can't see.
How do you make this stuff? I haven't seen it yet in my world.
Copper, lead, titanium, and silicon.
Phase Weaver? Is that what I'm looking for?
Alloy smelters.
Oh. Ah.
Well, let us assume in this question, this hypothetical question, Kahaka, that all of the cat deaths are accidental, and that cats aren't actually, what's the word? Sentient. Are cats sentient?
Suicidal.
Are cats
No.
no, what?
Assassins.
Are cat? Hang on.
Sentient.
Cat
None.
Assassin. I like that question.
There's three levels of consciousness. One of them is sentient, but sentient I don't think means you understand self. The only things that understand self are crows, dolphins, some
Self-aware.
parrots, and humans. Like dogs, if you show a dog a reflection, its reflection, it doesn't know it's its own dog. It's itself. It just knows
Yeah.
there's a dog that doesn't have a smell. That's as far as a dog's brain goes. But is it self-aware and sentient? So, yeah, I don't think cats are aware of the consequences of their actions. Well, actually, no, that's true. Dora is absolutely aware of the consequences of their actions. A little shit. But let's assume in this hypothetical argument the cats aren't actively trying to kill their owners.
This time.
Not until they grow opposable thumbs or develop their own type of tin opener. I'm a little worried, by the way, about the sheer amount of what's the word? Blastanium we've got. There's so much blastanium and not much fire protection. Don't know why I tried to give it power. Oh, Guardian, next wave.
Righto.
Oh, these are some big stompy robots. Well, Derek-san, if cats could open their own tins of cat food, I think the situation would be different. As long as we have that advantage over them, I think we're good. So there comes a time.
Production of cat food could tank if cats could open them.
Well, no, I think if cats could open their own cat food, the best thing you could do is buy sales. You could buy shares in cat food manufacturers. Incidentally, I've been following the news. I think, was it South Korea? They've just licensed. No, they've just got the first vat-grown meat, which is fascinating. So there's no, you're not allowed to sell it, So there's no way you can license vat-grown meat for sale. Apparently, it tastes really good. It tastes just like chicken, because it is chicken. But they can give it away. So they're currently giving it away so people can just go and try it. And some people say that even if there is sort of an ick factor, people are going, oh, I'm not eating that. Why is there no blastanium? That's our ammo. Even if there is an ick factor, it was probably very good for cat food. We are out of coal. That's not so good.
Where are we out of coal?
All the coal is being sent down to these silicon... Yeah, basically someone's tapped off coal, and someone's tapped off coal, and someone's tapped off coal, so we don't have enough coal coming in. We do. I think we're actually making enough coal, we're just jammed up. So let me try and tap a row. Here comes the boss.
Good. Got it.
Well, let's go watch.
Too late now.
Oh, it's a flying one. This could be a...
This one probably is superfluous down here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we might be in trouble, actually.
What do we need ammo-wise?
No, Esmir, no, it's a little bit late.
Well,
Esmir, no, it's nothing like that. It's literally, it's cloned from chicken cells. You can just, you put paste in and some stuff, and it literally just self-contained grows. It's if you know how sourdough works, it's just like sourdough, but meat sourdough.
Chicken sourdough.
Yeah. If you don't know how sourdough works, whoever you are, go look it up. It's fascinating stuff.
What are you doing?
I'm wondering if I could lure it over towards the other guns. So
No, that's we've got a vehicle. Something that does that. So that's the parallax here. Come on, parallaxes, pull harder. But yeah, it's not something. And the best thing is they're specifically growing it. No, there's no bad. No. I've no idea where you got that from. Not at all. It is meat. That's the thing. It's just not meat that was grown.
wasn't
See,
killed.
This is where we need metaglass. By the way, look at the rate it's not dying.
Yeah.
Do we have any metaglass I can tap off? Easy. What's metaglass?
No one ever made any. We were just making the silicone and the lead. You
What?
pulled off all the lead. If you had gotten rid of all these, we'd have pulled that lead and made
Yeah.
metaglass. Oh well.
There is a human
God,
stem
more
line
big assholes.
that use it for medical purposes to test on how human cells react to stuff. But since it has mutated and kind of become its own life form, so the meat thing is kind of like similar.
Well, no, because in
But
this
I guess
case,
it makes like
the meat is come from eggs. It doesn't even come from a live chicken. No animal was ever harmed. Literally, it's an unfertilized egg the chicken meat comes from, which is brilliant.
so it doesn't grow from regeneration.
Uh,
Always has to come from eggs.
No, you do grow it from regeneration, yeah, but the initial thing had no meat involved at all. No animal was ever harmed or killed for this meat. Like literally it's vegan chicken by the definition. No animal was exploited. Chickens lay eggs naturally. You take one egg, you take the protein out, you put some mush in, and then it grows from the mush. But yeah, I know what you mean, Chuck. You're saying that if you continue to regrow from the mush, does it mutate? I have absolutely no idea. We are perhaps in a lot of trouble, by the way.
It also makes the argument about why eating meat would be bad complex. If the mush doesn't have a cognitive system, then it probably doesn't experience things in a morally relevant way.
Lance,
Honestly,
sorry.
I think it makes the argument about eating meat bad less complex. Because there's no reason for people to object to my chicken sandwich.
All right, but there's no, because veganism is about not using animals, not exploiting animals in any way. So chicken farms don't harm chickens. There are no baby chickens ever coming out of an egg. They're not fertilized, but you are still exploiting animals. But in this case, you have theoretically exploited a single egg once. We might make it, by the way. I'm beginning to run out of lead.
Where
You're
to?
kind of depending that the mush doesn't count as an animal.
Well, yeah, well, the mush isn't an animal. It's not sentient. But they reckon they can alter it. So they can make it like more breast or more thigh or more leg, or you can have a new piece of the chicken that doesn't exist.
come on. There's going to be lots of.
I do
demand
think
from
that in the tree of life, it is a multicellular organism that is from in the branch of animals.
No, it isn't. What are the 4 R's? 4 F's? 4 R's. 4 R's.
What ours?
Well, no, the
R-
thing is, it's
r-
not an entire
Right.
organism.
Yeah.
Like, is your finger an organism? No.
No,
It's
no, not so that.
your finger.
It's more like,
Generic.
is your thigh muscle an organism? So the 4 R's, I can't remember. Respiration, reproduction. No. Respiration, reproduction, running around. It's movement. I can't body. It's wriggling.
4F.
No, yes. No, the 4 F's is not, because that one includes fighting. Animals don't need to fight to be alive. For instance, a millipede doesn't fight.
No,
Cow.
definitely.
Damn it, I'm going to have to look at the 4 F's. 4
I've never
F's
seen
of
human
life.
fighting, but I bet it does.
Fighting, fleeing, feeding, and fucking. Thank you.
Don't forget feces as well.
No, not necessarily. If you had an animal that didn't...
Okay, but
Yeah.
trees have to trees put out
Oh,
oxygen.
sure.
Some sort of waste
But
material.
yeah, well, that's what I said. It's respiration, reproduction. I can't remember the other 2.
Fight and flee. Flee and fight.
Well, no, because they don't begin with R, quite importantly.
Rutting. There you go.
But most plants are doing those too.
Cora's under attack. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's one little prick that snuck by.
God, that would have been really embarrassing if we'd lost then.
Just a one.
Yeah.
Shine towards a gun. Where are the guns at? There are no guns over here.
So part of
Putting you down here.
Part of the issue in WJG is we don't know what's coming. So I don't know whether or not it's a ground or an air-based Guardian. Otherwise I would have focused my defense differently.
There we go. Nice one, Joe.
That was tricky.
Tad.
Face down.
We are out of
What I do?
graphite. We're out of graphite.
You fixed it.
We're out of graphite.
Yeah. Graphite's the little blue ones, isn't it?
Keep
Yeah.
spending like anything then, because there's definitely
Someone
graphite
uses
coming
Framo.
down.
I took one graphite, not graphite, silicon factory out because I just didn't need it. So the other two were doing sufficient output. We didn't actually need it at all.
Well, you say that. We have no graphite or silicon, so
No,
I
well, the silicon
Doesn't
is
We won.
it's going back as fast as we can to base. It's just going the circuitous route.
Okay, let's see what we unlocked. Force projector.
What's that doing there? Take that out.
Large logic display. You're welcome, Schalke.
Yay.
Phase conduit. Don't care. Phase conveyor. Still don't care. Where was the one? Yeah, I think we need nuclear production complex. But could be extraction outpost. Man, seriously. Fortress Craft 2, Hola Est, April. Let me speak to you all the Spanish I know. Doth cerveza, por favor. There you go. Hey, mass drivers. Sweet. Long-range item transport structures. Collects batches of items and shoots them to other mass drivers.
So is that someone just
Someone just asked me something in Spanish.
large titanium walls and loads of copper spunked all around here? Like, why
What?
are there so many?
Where?
of them?
Like
That
the-
was
Random
Schalke's
leftovers.
demonstration of how the computers work. I have to admit I didn't actually understand.
Okay, well, we're going to have to let some resources build up for a second. I'm just going to get some more Pringles. I've given up even pretending that I'm not. We're back in a moment, and then we will go for the next level. I also wonder where Dora is. Right. Hold on. Hopefully you can
Up to
see this on the
nothing
stream. Dora, in fact, right now, and Tad especially, because I know you like Dora. Can you see Dora?
Not yet. I don't have the stream up. Hang on.
It's not very good quality. I think, yes, I can see Dora.
Loading. Ah.
Am I going to have to
There's
get
a
you
kitty
a
in the
lampshade for
corner.
Christmas, Adam?
Sorry?
Very
I'm going to
nice.
have to get you a lampshade for Christmas.
A lampshade? What, to make it dark? The lights aren't on in this room.
Music.
Oh, not a lampshade, just a lamp prettier thing.
I could just turn on a light.
Not about the darkness. I mean, you just have a bare light bulb hanging from the ceiling.
Okay, Rob, I'm going to go get some Pringles. When I come back, I want you to tell me why I have a bare light bulb hanging from the ceiling.
What? You're not going to be able to hear me ask why would I know why he has bare light bulb hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, I'm sure there's a very
Just
sensible
expects you to know.
reason. I'm sure there's a sensible reason, it's just not obvious this second in time.
I'll go that far to say sensible reason. Got an entire silicon production line which is jammed up.
I have returned. Rob, then. Have you worked it out?
No. Tell
Right,
me now.
well, no, I'm going to let you deduce it. So I asked you specifically because you had some posts today. What did you get in the post today, Rob?
Is it because you don't want to flail your hands and hit something? Hit it?
Yes, and that light bulb is plastic.
Okay.
Shulka, do you need all these microprocessors that are everywhere?
Who
Is
does?
it abandoned?
Right, info display.
Right. Oh, I think what happens is Chakra is monitoring stuff with those. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm just looking at the planet map now. So this particular level is going to get assaulted again because it is surrounded on two parts. We have access to the fungal pass level and extraction outpost. Extraction outpost will give us access to that on the left. Brilliant. Fungal pass gives us access to... Sorry, what did I say that was? Fungal pass gives us access to... Oh, wait. Research cryofluid. Can't do cryofluid, I don't think.
Sounds useful.
Basically, we need to do cryofluid or plastanium for virtually everything now. So I would say fungal pass. That looks like it's the easier one of the two. Fungal pass. Can we launch from our Reddit field? So we're going to go to Reddit. That's the name. And our Reddit, if you look at the resources on Reddit, is pretty good. All apart from silicon. So we're not. This is the level we were on previously. So we haven't quite maxed out silicon, and we're not making very much surge alloy, I don't think. We are making some though. Some, yeah, not very much at all. In fact, we're not making very much thorium either, quite surprisingly.
how do you turn oil into coal? What
A coal centrifuge. But anyway, we have enough, so that's good. So we will now head from that planet to Fungal Pass. Enemy base. So these are levels where we need to assault people. So this is not the one where we can mess around and go ooh and ah. This is where we go in, balls out. Not literally, please.
We're leaving the
what I do
planet.
at home?
This one. This one is a biatch. All right, guys, get stuff up as quick as possible. I will get our lead defenses up. So I need...
Can we not build inside in this big red circle?
Not yet.
No.
So this is where
Yes, we can or no,
Not,
we can't?
not yet. So these are the levels where I tend to get overwhelmed very slowly. Yeah, see, we need resources, not pissing about. Honestly, this level we've done before, this one is so tight. There's one that's slightly worse.
Is that the one we were doing?
No. That one's not too bad.
I've already plugged these in the wrong way. Do you want... Yes. Twat.
So we've brought an awful lot of resources with us, which does help.
Dad, you're right in the way, mate. Sorry.
I think that's all the coal. Yeah. Can I make free coal? So we don't have power. So we could do with... So notice down on the bottom left here are some water... There are some coal things. So if we water cool those, I've just started you off. First attack is in 1 minute 16.
Here's some copper or some lead for you.
WJG, I don't know if there are rebuild bots on this level yet, but I guess we will find out.
What the hell is this? Graphite. It was one graphite press, and it's going into nowhere.
Huh? One graphite press is going to nowhere. What?
Graphite press
literally.
is going into the side of a copper
Yeah,
drill.
let's just fix that. Eh?
Oh, right, that's the one it came with.
Yeah.
Be aware that just deleting stuff willy-nilly might mean you don't have the resources to rebuild it.
Yep.
But we should be okay, because we're going to be attacking 37 seconds. It starts easy, so we are against a time limit here. Eventually, we will get overwhelmed, but we need all of the resources going back to base. So there's copper here, for instance. I think last time we did this, Esmia actually sneaked in commando style and just murdered everything. And I'm like, what? So there are air turrets and ground turrets. So if we can send stuff against... You can hit the ground turrets. So those scatters are air. Oh, yep. Overflow. No, it's not disconnected. I can't build. That's inside the... I can't build. There. Copper is getting very low now. Lots of copper scratches up here not being dealt with. You have a whale of time rotating it back, but it should be possible.
Oh, crap.
Why is there... That's alright. Wait, what the I'm getting rid of all of that. Don't. Alright, are you trying to... There we go.
I'm just looking at it and I'm like, wait, no, look. This is broken.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Saucer. Graphite. Coal. Back down there. Don't give a shit. Ah, that's an inverted sorter, that's why.
Well, no, that works.
Oh, this is not the design I use. That's why.
Yeah.
There's an easier way. Just go in like that and come out like that. You don't need the sorter at all. Oh, do we have ground units up yet? We do. We have. Do we start with one? Yes, we did. Alright, more silicon, please.
Silicon, sand, and... What was it? Okay.
Well, we've got a silicon setup. It can probably be over. It can probably be made better.
Oh, it's sand, and...
We need more. We need more coal.
Some kind of repair aircraft.
And we're burning it, and we're doing...
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well,
we've... Corner. Yeah. We sort of locked ourselves in here, Tad, unfortunately.
No, we haven't. That was what we get given. However,
This is ours.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
oh man, is that really as close as I can get?
I just sort that out.
Well, I'm distracting their repair aircraft by just breaking their solar panels.
So I've just built a much bigger turret. Remember, you can help our stuff. Like you can help shoot stuff just by wandering in. But we need units. Not there's not much more I can do with towers now. Not until we've won this section.
Where are we building the units?
We're building a unit. There's a single dagger, which is lead and titanium. No, it isn't. It's lead and silicon. These repairing units, by the way, are... yeah, you know where you were killing the solar panel? Inside the killing of the solar panel was a turret repairer.
Yeah.
Ah, but I can get a turret within range of that.
What is this? Steam generator. Okay, fair enough.
I could really do with a whole bunch more graphite. Remember that water-cooled graphite improved thing? Does it also require power or just water cooling?
I think it needs power.
Shalka, this is really not the level to be doing this on. We really struggle. But this is one where if we don't push quite hard, we will just be overwhelmed. Once we've taken out the first bit, it's easy. We have... I think we do have the ground max and things. But yeah, don't shoot the... don't shoot the repairers, not the... Shoot the flying bits. There you go, one down.
Somebody might start circling around them.
Yeah, homing bullets.
You see my bullets going in weird directions.
There we go, yeah. It's just homing.
You want silicon, right? I'm just going to stick my normal thing down here and we'll see how we get on. Ted, can you help me get the sand out of the sand and coal to this
I've got
silicon
this.
press?
Look,
Oh, you've
Oh.
got this out there? Oh, damn
Wait.
it. Alright, fine,
Love you.
fine.
I like the sound. What, you running that off?
I'm trying to get more.
You want to get the coal out the corner because this is
Coal.
backed up going
Yeah.
nowhere. It's giving us a
I want
tiny bit of
this.
power.
I'm getting this out. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Get
just,
out
built,
of here.
I've just built a couple more solar panels. So I can't hit the base. So please bear that in mind. I don't think there's any place I can place any turret where it can hit there. Yeah, the ripples are... It's the same range. Yes, ripples are slightly smaller range. They've got 2 scatters. That's it now. So if you get above the scatters, we can knock out the pneumatic drills. You knock out the pneumatic drills, you can knock out the scatters because they won't have any more ammo. So if you're not doing anything useful, come and shoot the pneumatic drill. You can also take control of the units that we're making by control clicking on them. And the good thing about that is these turrets are these are air turrets that we've got, that they've got. So we can take the turrets out with ground units. So control click.
That's not right.
If you're not busy, control click a
Oh,
unit.
click on.
Come and shoot this pneumatic drill with me. There we go. It's down. Now I can't go any further because they've got a hails. But if I can take this one out, then we can shoot the hail. As soon as the base is down, we have tons more resources we can get hold of.
Under.
Okay, it's down. So now, if you're not busy, fly over, run these scatters out of ammo. They have finite ammo. And then shoot the graphite press here. But but don't stop to do it. Once the graphite press is down, that's it. We're good. Yes, there is that. If you're carrying blastanium or coal or pyrotite and your ship dies whilst carrying it, it blows up. You can literally do like kamikaze bombing missions. Yeah, it's okay. They're out of ammo. Just get that
Alright,
graphite.
they're done.
Just get the graphite press. Just get the graphite press. Or actually, all the conveyor belts were easier, isn't it? What is this conveyor belt made of? Hey, base is down.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Okay, so plenty more stuff to send back. I will start running the next row of turrets in.
Oh my goodness, that's a big base.
Mm.
There's another core over there.
Yep.
That's how moderate it's on.
Can we please get repair drones up as well? Which are silicon and some other things. Can't remember what it is.
Are these batteries? Oh, I'm gonna
Ah.
batteries over here.
Wait, is it been repaired or did we not destroy it?
There's another one. They've got
No,
two.
the hail's not down. The hail's shooting back at us. I thought we were going to kill that conveyor belt. I thought we did kill the conveyor belt.
Let's get that out of here. Oh.
But silicon is coming now, haven't we?
Not enough. Working
Oh,
on
for
that.
fuck's
Threatening to
sake.
get-
The turrets are shooting at the walls, not the other turrets.
Yeah.
Well, two of us can play that game then. Oh, right, their turrets actually have some sort of central fiber. Can I control? Oh, I can control turret. You can control turrets. Control clicker hail.
Cool.
Right, that's better.
We could do power, but I don't know what we're going to use to make power. Can we
Coal.
burn something other than coal? No, we don't
Coal-
have coal.
water.
Coal is being used for
We have plenty of coal up here.
up here, you say.
Yep. You can take the first set of coal. See the first set of coal I was using for graphite? You can have it all. I don't need it anymore. I will entirely move to, or just tap overflow off, and I will soon be making overflow.
How do I get out?
V says at the bottom of the screen.
Ah. Oh, we're out of power. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Catch 22, isn't it?
What's that?
It's catch 22.
Alright,
Making steam generation, you need silicon. You haven't got silicon.
Some.
We have got none in the core.
We've got 5.
Yeah, but without power, we can't make more silicon. It's like, oh
Yeah.
crap.
I mean, the game isn't completely knobbling, it's just making it really, really unbelievably slow.
Well, no, because we now have some massive coal scratches up here.
Alright, cool.
That's why I said, take the first coal scratches. I don't need them. I'm no longer using them. I have a new graphite setup. Take the old one. But this is why
As in the one right down the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one. The first graphite press. I just don't need it. I mean, a bit would be
Right.
nice, but I mostly don't.
Okay, fine. So
We got some big vehicles coming in now.
What's that? Oh. Oh, I got one going. That doesn't work, just so you know.
But yeah, this is why I want the
I'm working on it.
repair.
Getting out of the
That's
way.
not the right
Standing
one.
over it doesn't help me.
That's why I want the repair bots up ASAP, so we can not worry too much about getting attritioned.
Silicon's getting in
Hopefully
there.
that'll work.
Isn't it not the? I was
What power do we need?
I was
Your
attritioned.
batteries. Attritioned.
Yeah. Hey man, where's it going to be made up at some point?
Yeah.
These turrets have
Are
not.
you-
These turrets have not refilled off the last attack.
Alright, turn that coal off.
What?
I forgot steam up.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
We are at negative 600 power. Don't. You didn't even check your power if you did that, did you? You're at negative 1,000 power now. Good job.
And
You're at negative 1,000 power. You just deleted a whole bunch of your power generation stuff. Nope, yep, minus 30. Oh, and more steam. Wherever you're doing steam, more of it.
we're working on it.
Yeah, your steam doesn't have any water.
My goodness.
That'll help. Yeah,
Oh.
you're
No, I
just...
needed that spot.
No, no.
Needed that spot right there.
You might need to come back to it.
Actually, stop.
Yeah, more water. You're out of water. Okay, I think we might be making a little bit of headway up here. Oh, scary Shulker. That's the big bada boom. But thank you. It's definitely better. The Pyrotite is a ton better. With the drawback, it does catch fire if somebody shoots at it. I'm afraid Dora has... oh. Transform, reset. She is still there. She's that little teeny tiny blodge. Walls, yeah, that's a good plan. Thank you. That's why you earn the big bucks. I'm always a little bit cagey with walls because it's very easy to accidentally persuade the mobs to go in a completely new direction because you did the walls differently. They're very much like a cat. Oh, you don't want me to go that way. Immediately I want to go that way.
They
Actually-
do seem to be fairly predictable, though. If you leave a route of at least one, then they'll follow it, even if it's a maze.
You can run steam generators off of spores.
Yep.
and
You make coal from nothing.
stuff.
It is a net gain. It is a net gain, but you need quite a good power system in order to bootstrap it.
My, look at this.
So, repair bots, please. Please. Is this that Factorio clone? If this was a Factorio clone, i.e. a direct copy of Factorio, that would make Factorio a hell of a lot better than it is. In my humble opinion, this game pisses on Factorio in literally every aspect. This is the game. I don't like Factorio because it wasn't this game. I thought Factorio was going to be this game, and it's not. This is an excellent factory tower defense game. Factorio is it's a good enough factory game, but it's a shitty tower defense game. Also, hey Bugs, long time no see. Don't go too close to those air turrets. Oh, never mind. Who got murdered?
What's the... Oh, it said.
But yeah, Jenny, when I came to play Factorio for the first time, I'm like, yeah. Oh, why is it so fucking awkward to do anything with the turrets? I just couldn't be bothered. Now, for some reason, and I do struggle to exactly describe why, in this game, I don't mind running the ammo out to the turrets. It doesn't feel like a ball ache. It feels like a interesting and fun challenge. And I couldn't tell you what the difference is, because on the surface of it, it's basically the same. But it's not. There is something different. I see. That's what Esmir did last time. Rob has sneaked in.
If I can take out this bit of turret here, then those three at the bottom will be unsupplied.
So the problem is we haven't unlocked any of the units we can transform into. There's loads. I don't know whether they've removed them entirely. I haven't seen a single one of them. There's about 12 or 15 of them. What happened to the Blastanium, Shulker? Oh, it is there. We got through the...
You're gonna burst it out when you are actually pushing instead of just defending.
Ah, well, I am pushing. I'm constantly pushing. Also, if you don't send it up, I'll be firing graphite, which is kind of okay, but then they'll start killing the turrets. So let me give a status report. We have 2 sand, 0 silicon, and 64 coal. Yeah, so we just lost a whole bunch of the...
I did nick a load of silicon, by the way, so now it's coming back into the main base. I've put up 9 air factories.
Rob, why don't you grab one of the incoming friendly units?
Where are they?
Where are our... Have you got rid of our ground factory? Okay, you've routed silicon away from our ground factory.
No, I didn't touch that.
Okay, I didn't. No, when I say you, I wasn't specifically talking about you, but that seemed like a very guilty thing for someone to say. No, it didn't. Definitely wasn't me.
What you want to do ain't like that. Of course, you can't build with that silicon, so whatever.
There we go.
Yeah, like that, that'll do. Yeah.
I hope. I knew that would happen. Can I put it there? There you go, Rob. Yeah, well, I would have maybe control clicked it a little bit closer. But yeah, there's loads of different units. There we go. They're actually getting free now.
How do I get out again?
V. It says at the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah, thank you. They seem to be faster when I'm not walking them.
Unfortunately, a lot of our silicon is going on those robots.
No, there's only one robot there. I'm trying to stop it going to the air units so I can actually build the finished building in the factory.
Can I have that blastanium, please, Schalke? I'm being pushed back here. And we're down to 400 graphite. When that graphite goes, that's it. I can't build any more turrets. Also, can someone tell me what our power is?
Power is at plus 200 up and down.
I don't think I'll be making many energy turrets then.
You have lead over here. You do.
Yeah, there's some down the bottom here as well. Some mob.
No, I'm building this stuff way up here.
Okay.
Game. When I put a junction there, I don't want you to overbuild it. Bastard.
What sets off the air units? Do you have to have a command thing to go and tell them to go where?
No. The air units need to be tier 2 though. The tier 1 ones are miners. The tier 2 ones are repairers and rebuilders.
I'm making monos here.
Yeah, they need to be upgraded to polys.
How do we do that?
By
we have to use that whole... How do I get them out of this area?
Use the payload conveyors. Oh dear, we have coal.
I'm a bit confused how we get them moved. I've not used them before.
They're just conveyors.
Yeah, but how do I get it to come to the conveyor? The conveyor
put the conveyor in front of it. Unfortunately, there's a little bit. Did you plan ahead? Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I did not.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do. Oh, Rob, I'll join you. For the glory of Mother Russia.
Are you just sending this titanium back?
Nice, and it's on fire. Oh, I got murdered. In fact, that looks like that's it for the AI. Let's be honest. So I don't know the way you can upgrade existing units in the field, though. Wait, what have I... But I will build a... Oh, there's now a lot of units per wave. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put things behind walls. Partly because the last time we played this, we'd obviously completed it. We were at the end game, so we were using the repair bots straight off. This is one of the levels where you are very constrained on resources. We're not making graphite, are we? I've just seen 1 graphite come home. 2.
Yeah, we are. No, there's one down the bottom here, right at the bottom. So you're making out of 2 coal and graphite. Yeah.
Yeah, remember you can have.
I'm trying to get around to water cooling.
You can have all of the bottom graphite. The 2 first graphite factories do not send up north. I'm not using them. They're probably.
the bottom here, we're actually trying to make silicon. So you
Gold
can actually
still.
run the bots that you want. Unless we need to rip this apart and rebuild it, of course. which
No,
I
just
think
just
we
just
probably need to do.
no. We don't have time. Root it down. There is no the graphite. There is no. We have time to rebuild or redesign anything.
Yeah. Okay.
We're now on wave
getting
20.
monobots up. Yeah,
Cool.
factories.
Monobots are useless. Monobots,
What's the other one? What's the other option?
polys. Well, flares be more useful than that. What we want to do is upgrade them, but otherwise, air and attack bots are much more useful than.
So is a flare and attack bot?
I don't know. Why don't I read the description? Flare. Fire standard bullets at nearby ground targets. That would be great. Yes.
Right, we just need more silicon. In fact, all the silicon. That'd be a bad thing, right? If I just nick all the silicon.
All the silicon, all 300 of it.
No, as in if I just refuse to let it go anywhere but the mech factory.
No, unfortunately, we do kind of need it for other things. I'm going to build a bunch of arcs. So we do have battery backing, right? Yes. Is it full?
Don't know.
We do. I built a shit ton of batteries up here. Rob, why are you the Pied Piper there? No, I think we've done it. That's awesome. We got just a ton of units coming in. Oh, that was awful timing. And lightning turrets. There we go. If I water cool. Oh, if I build... Oh, sugar. That won't water cool it, will it? I need to root it there. Yes, I am micromanaging this. There we go. And I need a router. Oh, that needs power. Why doesn't that have power?
Nearly cut off those last few.
Yeah, I've got some decent... Well, they've... Yeah, they've still got ammo.
No, they're cut off. The scatters are cut off.
I do like these levels, but they're such a different style of play to the other ones where we can just be like, build whatever. Oh no, we're being attacked. Oh no, we've got 6 minutes to the next attack instead of this sort of constant arg. These little healing robots are... we don't have any turrets.
How do you get the bots out of it? It's just, they're stuck on their pads.
Well, then there's something in front of them.
Oh, right, that'd be why.
Yeah, it's a bit cramped. I mean, this level is very cramped, but I say it is by design. Actual thorium walls, though, rather than copper. We have lots of thorium. Well, we haven't spent our thorium. But yeah, that's it. It's all right. We've got this now. There are no more factories. They're just a wave to deal with. And if we can run the scatters out... That...
Scatters are down there.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, get all the scatters are down. Right.
So now it's those duels that are harassing us a bit.
Out. Here comes some daggers. Nicely done, everyone. Look at that. You're all awesome. Look at that.
Only some of the time.
In fact, the only person who's not awesome is this Ripple that can't shoot for shit.
Which Ripple?
The one that's just not hitting anything. It's firing, just about. I love attack. I do like the attack maps. They're just stressful. Control one of what? Oh, what, these things? Yeah, just take over one of the bombers because you don't have to fly around. You can just stand still.
If you can click on a bomber.
You can just control click on it.
Power just went out.
I can't catch the fuckers.
No, what's happening?
You can knock out the extractors. Control click on it, yeah.
touch them. Bloody hell.
What is happening?
Zoom out. Zoom out. And then when they die, you'll teleport to another one of the same type. I like that too. That's actually really cool because it means in larger multiplayer games, it's giving people more to do. I know, just stand by the turret. You can stand by the core. Get the core, we win. Like, just stand by the core. Don't hit the turrets with no ammo. Just sit here, sip a drink. Cheers. Yes. Oh, new content. Oh, sector captured. Checking Dora is still there. Right, what did we get? What level did I say this was? It's better be something good. Otherwise, it is nuclear something rather. Extraction outpost. Nuclear production complex. I'm going to guess extraction outpost. No. So we won't be launching from this base, so there's no point in upgrading it. We haven't unlocked anything. I can see. We definitely did. What did I say we did?
Said unlock new content.
Yeah, but I can't find it. So there is we've got the mass driver on the last level. I might be struggling. Well, yeah, we've got the thing that says what was this called? We've done that one, so there's something else to unlock.
You need to get plastanium. How do we do
Yes,
that?
I don't know. I think it's either nuclear production complex or extraction outpost. If you say extraction outpost, I reckon that makes more sense thematically.
It does.
So let's go to Reddit. Sorry, Tarfields.
As well.
So see, while we were there, tons of resources. This is a level. This is where we leave from. How the fuck was there lead? No, we're okay. Okay, there we go. Somewhere there was lead. What did I say it was called? Sorry. So we have access to extraction app. This is a high threat enemy base, so we're ready for that.
Negative.
Oh, well, what do you?
should max out all our resources.
Well, silicon then.
Yeah. Didn't nearly max it out. To be honest.
Well,
Well, you like firing it into guns and things, and I don't. So.
what firing what into guns? Sorry.
Silicon. You like using that for guns, don't you?
No. Silicon is for bots. Oh, just noticed half of my steam generators don't have any. I do kind of like this come back to a level you've been working on and improve it a little bit sort of stuff though.
Rather than just being... Because it used to be like, just... It was thrown out of it unceremoniously and that's
Well,
the end of that, wasn't it?
you could replay the level with some extra equipment. But yeah, I like the idea of that we're actually capturing this. Just make sure our power's up. Yeah, what's silicon again? Coal and sand? No, lead and sand.
No, that's metaglass. Oh no.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's coal and sand. So coal is easy. Coal and sand. Right, you were asking Tad how to get coal from nothing, yeah?
No. How do you turn oil into coal? And it's these coal centrifuges. You answered
Well,
my question.
I do, but I'm going to do that right now. So let's get some high power pumps. Oh, thank you, everyone. And a liquid tank. And let's hook. And then from that, we will coal centrifuge. Now, the only problem with this plan, and it usually happens, it is very easy, and I hope you're sitting down, to make too much coal. Which isn't normally a thing. Normally it's like I need coal. That's our sort of issue. But now, obviously give it some power. That will make absolutely metric shit ton of coal. Like far more than we can possibly use. Right, what are we making with it again? Silicon.
Silicone.
And silicon, you see. Now this is where we can... yeah, it's a bit close.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Now, let me...
This is not sand. Oh, are you ripping this out?
Oh, I'm just making a bit more room. No, the copper sign. I just want to make a bit more room. Now, I do have a schematic for modular silicon. I need to remember how this works. Oh, yeah. So if I do that one. This is a fairly neat one.
Oh, yeah, this one.
And then we just run the...
I guess that works too.
No, that's too close. Can you just delete all that, please? Everything I've just built. Just delete it all. I have a blueprint in my hand. Yeah, everything south of that. Yeah, and all of those things as well, and the conveyors.
The coal conveyors as well.
Yeah, the lower the lower conveyors only, please. And the silicon press and the rope, the thing, and the everything in that horizontal line. Thank you. And then, yeah, now I can actually route that there. That's 2 for you, 2 for you, 2 for you, 2 for you. And then, blippity, bloppity boo. There is a limit to how far you can do this trick, because eventually you can't get enough coal in. But it's a nicely extendable setup. Just needs power.
I've improved our yellow stuff. What is that? Phase alloy?
Yes.
Massively improved our phase alloy production.
This is all great, apart from that none of it's working. Why is none of it working? Oh, right.
I got it.
Yeah. Hey, now we have tons of silicone.
We got too much lead.
Yeah, but only because we have a backlog. We probably don't have too much lead. But what I'll do is I'll run the lead.
Oh, you're full on lead.
I'll just rank there, then I lose interest. Out of sight, out of mind. We have phase alloy and surge alloy. We're making not enough surge alloy.
Do these both need to be coal, or should one be silicone?
Do they both need to be? No, because we're running the sand in from the top. Wait, no, yeah, no, they're both coal, yeah. Well, I mean, you can do it like that, but you can only put half as much coal in because you've got one off unload and not two.
Okay, I know what I'm doing then.
Do you?
Yeah, don't worry.
Do I sound worried per se?
Horrified.
No. Rob, you're mean. See, when you've got enough room and the resources, you can make brilliant setups. All you need is power. And more sand. One thing I don't like in this game, and they haven't improved it, is the bridge conduits are still an almighty pain in the arse. They're just awkward and ugly. Oh, well, slightly easier when you do that, I guess. Fine.
I'm helping.
There you go. I don't really care whether not this doesn't have to be the world's fastest. Wait, we have no power. Oh, right. No, I didn't connect it up to the main power grid.
Why'd you do that?
Incompetence. Next question. Sector, thorium and surge captured. Hey? What? Assured victory. Wait, what? Hold on. Capture a sector whilst playing on a different sector. Okay, guys, I don't understand how this game works. We just captured thorium and surge.
Right.
Okay, that sounds awesome.
That was the level. Did we leave the level before it was done? I think we did. Oops. Is it simulating
Of the
other
worst things that could happen.
Ah, we also have overgrowth as well. So, extraction outpost or so overgrowth is enemy base threat high, extraction outpost is enemy base threat high. Now, I will make an executive decision and we'll do extraction outpost because there is definitely something to be gained by that. I just don't know what it is. It's there. I would look it up, but I don't know. I kind of there's something about the what's the word? The game facts generation. I kind of like it's at school we'd all trying to like we'd all be playing the same game, trying to work out how to play it. I mean, there was no game facts. The closest we got was we hoped the magazine would list the game we were playing in the cheats of the week.
Is the melter the thing that just burns anything?
Incinerator burns anything, but you don't get.
Incinerator.
Yeah, but you don't get to keep it. It burns it to
That's
death.
fine. Yeah.
To death.
To
Shreds,
death.
you say.
Yeah.
And his wife?
Shreds, you say.
Where is the incinerator, by the way?
Such an awesome show.
Factory, I think.
Ah, right.
Right, there we go. We've got the lead going out. Right, so we have more of everything. So I will set... Okay, where will we going? Forgotten. Extraction outpost. Okay, let's see what...
Movies?
No. Let's see how many resources we can get. Yeah, Schalke, well, you mentioned about the sound mix and Tenet. So I did do a quick look. Oh my god, you're right. Everyone complained about the sound mix and Tenet. It wasn't just me. I feel vindicated. Lots of people. And apparently, some people are going, oh, Christopher Nolan, he wants you to not to understand the words, but to feel the gist. And I'm like, no, fuck that. This is a really complicated film with lots of time travel and shit going on. What I want is a clear explanation of what's going on, rather than me going, they're going where? They're going where?
I can't hear them.
But, Schalke, do you know why the film was called Tenet?
Because Tenet Square, I think.
No. So a tenet is a thing, but
That was allowed.
at the end of the film, you know the 10 minutes at the end of the film, where the 10 plays forwards and the 10 plays backwards, TENNET. Mind blown. Good film, by the way. Definitely enjoyed it.
Do you know about the Tenet Square?
The Tenet Square. I know it's Tiananmen Square.
Yeah, we're not allowed
But
to know about that.
I am.
But they found
Oh,
in
yeah.
Rome
What are you trying to do here?
5x5 palindrome
This guy?
that has the Central World Tenet on
I'm
it.
trying to set fire to it all. Just burn it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't
Bring
working.
power over here.
Okay.
Oh,
at
you
this-
can't set fire to things.
At this second in time, have you broken anything on the level?
I don't believe so.
Awesome.
We're going somewhere.
We're going somewhere.
Adventure!
Oh, I don't think I've ever done this one. Okay.
Obviously, we haven't got anything.
Bye,
Let's
Rob.
have fun.
We will.
Later.
I'll see you tomorrow. That didn't sound as cheerful. Rob and I work on a project, so I see Rob every day, whether or not I want to.
Four down the bottom right here.
Is there a time you wish you hadn't seen Rob?
No, I love Rob. Rob's brilliant. And he's got an awesome mum. But I realise I could phrase this better, but I won't. But like Rob used to come around to my house as a teenage boy. True story. As I said, I could phrase it better, but I refuse to.
As does your right.
Okay, so I'm going to get a whole... Now we've got 10k graphite. And unlike the other level, this one doesn't seem to be trying to hem us in. So we have no... Just get our production up. That's all the things. Silicon. We will want incoming units, but we want all the things. Including blastite. I'm prepared to take the risk of setting shit to all our own... Set to all our own shit. Can I go up there? Is anyone going to shoot at me? No. Brilliant. Let's go up there.
Oh, overflow gate. Got it. Where's the magic? Ah, I found the place.
You said, where's the magic? And then just bullets started happening. Where are they? Oh, there are they.
I found them! Ma! Look what I found!
Look, Ma, no health bar.
Those are optional. I'm not mad actually come up. No. Oh, sand.
So,
Sand.
water graphites. That does require... So the water graphite setup does require power.
Which is fair.
Damn it. Did I really DJ? Yes, absolutely. I've got 1210s. I've got Vesex PDX D3s. I have Vesex Quad Mix. I've got CDJ 500s. Are you really a cat?
Him personally? No. He owns one though.
No, Alan the cat says. But yes, I was a DJ for many years. I've played out at a great number of events. I used to very much enjoy doing it. And really, I'm really good at it. I have got a completely non-marketable and non-transferable skill that I am extremely good at. And the last time I did an event, I had to ask them to get their decks out of storage because they're like, oh, it's really all CDs these days. And like, I'm coming on my motorbike. I can't bring a set of record decks with me, or I can, or I would.
Here, I fixed it. Doc. Real. No, don't. You monster.
That's fine.
So same deal we want.
That titanium.
Same deal, by the way. I will happily deal with the turreting if someone can deal with the uniting. Oh, well, then my next question, Alan, is how are you typing? Or is it me out of speech? What?
Speech.
Hey, okay, fuses are... Yeah, those... I remember the fuses.
Ow!
You notice that I flew in and immediately flew back out again without waiting to see if I would get shot.
Well, they were aiming at you and hit me. What in the world are those?
Okay, we can hit the ripples up here though. Oh, they've got pulse. They've got parallaxes. But who manicures your nails?
Rude.
Who watches the watchers? Hey, oh god. I'll tell you what. Who just said hi? If you like... Oh man, you're on the wrong thingy. I promise to read out people's names, no matter how difficult it is. But hello, Agencia Espacial Bananax OFC. How are you?
Wait, parallax is hurt?
No, a little bit. But it's mostly the tractor beam is the issue. I don't know if I can outrange the fuses.
Alright. Now.
We are burning through copper. We spent 4,000 or 5,000 copper so far. I've just souped up the graphite production, so we should be overflowing more back to base. Oh, wait, someone got rid of my overflow back to base. Right, well, I hope you got some more. Oh, you're well. Good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, we really like Mindustry. I can't remember when I think I played it on itch.io. I came across it and I was like, oh, looks like Factorio. I have to say, wait, look, see at the top, sector. The one we were doing earlier is under attack. That's... I don't know how it works. Are we supposed to hop between different levels? Blimey.
The bad guys.
Yes, we are. Thank you. So, yeah, guys, if you're not doing anything, come and get in a turret and shoot what we actually want killed rather than what the turrets want to kill.
Is it the black?
That's really useful.
Pyrite. I don't think I want that. Do we want pyrite?
Pyrite is a good thing to stick into the hails, is it not?
That's not answering the question, but...
Yes.
Okay.
Pyrite is good. Yeah.
Because there's a spot up here that's perfect for it, but I gotta make power for it.
More damage, and it sets fire to whatever it hits.
Power. God, there's just little sprinkles of coal everywhere. Oh, that's not what that is.
So against it,
yeah.
I'm currently only playing with people I know, and we try and generally keep it like that. As I jokingly said before, I know where everybody in the chat lives, so if they really do fuck stuff up, I can go around their house and just set fire to it. So we generally, and I mean it's a nice way, depending on the game, we tend to not play at randoms. If we're playing Forza, go for it, no problems. And tonight is not a Forza night. I don't have much further to go, by the way, and I will have run out of my allowable attack. Yeah, the fuse. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo. But yeah, I want to knock out their power. If I can do that, that'll hurt. What are they? Launch pad. Oh, we're going to get launch pads. They're firing resources to tar fields right now. So when we get the launch pads, the game should get a lot more interesting. So then we will actually send resources from one level to another level whilst we're playing it. So the more resources we have generated on level A, the more we will have access to on level B in real time. And according to Charlotte, that's where it starts getting really hard, because that's when you need massive production in order to be able to do stuff. And overdoing production is just what makes me happy. I overdo everything in my life. There's a coal thing here, and they have just I've just set it on fire, but they've got fire protection.
Do you want that up there?
There they play the game how they're supposed to.
No, not really. I've got a lead line. Not really. I want more graphite. There's not much I can do. We don't have a power network yet, do we?
Negative.
Not really.
Do the power network then.
3v1.
Sorry?
3v1.
Oh.
A real one?
3v1. I have some power from lights on the display.
Ah, there's a ton of coal there, and there's water here. Oh, that's what Tad's doing. Oh, that's alright. That's exactly where I set it up the last time I played the game. Many moons ago. This level. I remember that part of the level, but not this bit. Yeah, so again, we could do with bots as well. More importantly, I've just knocked out their coal. And once their coal's down, that means that... What's their coal running? These hails. Oh. Can I knock out the pipes? No. Well, not from there. So why don't we have access to any of the robots? There are... I mean, Max, you can try and remember. Was there, what, a dozen robots we could turn into in the previous game, in version 5?
Yeah, you just put the pad down to build it.
Yeah, but we're a long way through the game. We haven't seen any yet.
Pads. We take them out?
No, what's happening? I don't know if they've taken them out or they're a long way down the research.
They might be a long way down the research.
Come on,
I think they're a long way down the research.
unlag
Yeah.
yourself.
It just seems like an oversight, really, doesn't it?
Or they're just a little bit too overpowered when people... So now you can control the turrets and the units. That's actually interesting. Maybe they've got rid of the old concept of turning into something and replaced it with a much newer concept of controlling units.
Yeah.
Power.
Well, yeah, I mean, no one says that we're playing the game in the right order, WJG. Wait, they've got no more coal. I just have to... Let me just put some walls down. Is it the surge walls that... No. Is it the... Oh, well, plastanium walls, isn't it, that reflect stuff? There you go, reflecting bullets. Yeah, biatches. There we go.
Reflecting bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy.
No, it nearly destroyed it, though. It needs a MEN projector.
There's power that has made its way in. You can find it. Peel off of it as you see fit.
Yes, ripples are better for full stop. But they're not such a good shot. Okay,
It sounds like just not do anything. I'm like pop, 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 pop.
no,
pop,
I
pop,
think that's on purpose. You're supposed to control units. Okay, I've pretty much gone as
Can I
far.
take control of a tower?
You can, yes, you can. But I've pretty much gone as far as I can now. Now we need units. That's it. This is the. Oops.
Which one's the overflow gate?
Can you go north?
Well, I mean, I can take stuff out that's currently north.
Is that going to do anything or not bother really? Or I suppose you should get to the top left, haven't you?
Well, what I could do with is a ton more graphite, so I can fire even more bullets.
Well, should we take
More
not
DACA?
the,
Or blastite. Or blastite. Tad was promising me blastite.
Not blastite, pyrotite.
Pyrotite. Hold on, let me check. Hails. Pyrotite. Yes, perfect. Where is it? Oh.
Okay, working on it.
Oh.
Incoming.
So. Yeah, if we had ground units, I could knock out those ripples. Ripples outrange my hails.
So I guess we can't go
What are you
north.
doing?
Well, we can go. We can go north.
Steal any more coal?
There isn't a lot more
any
north.
more coal? No more coal to steal.
I haven't started this yet. If I don't have coal for this, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, okay. Well, Adam asked for more things, so I'm giving him the things he wants.
Can we? There's no oil, is there? Yeah, Alan, it's gonna. Yes, but we don't have a power network yet, really. So I agree with your idea in principle. In reality, no.
The sandstorm is blowing my unit a little to the left.
Yes, it's not really very much though. It's a very weird sort of, hey, look what I've implemented. Brilliant. So does this mean we've just made tar fields accessible, I guess? Yes, around their central base they have 4 parallaxes and 2 fuses. So 4 things that will pull me in, 2 things that will pull me in, and then 4 shotguns that will just murder me. What's the range on a meltdown? Why can't I see the range? 23. Yeah, no. So did you say we do have power now?
Yes, I have
Cool.
run it into the base.
Awesome. How much power? How much battery did you build? None.
None, not yet.
Right. Always. Yeah. Because I'm about
Working
to. Yeah. Well. There we go. Now we have 200,000. Otherwise, we're just wasting power because I'm going to start soaking away a lot of the power.
Big batteries. Oh. You build so sloppily.
I am in a hurry.
He stole all my coal.
No, I've got an overflow gate in it. I didn't take any of coal that you don't need.
Overflow gates for the win. Power? Why is this power not connected? What's going on? Now it is. Unfortunately, all my turrets are dead. Bugger.
Right, well, it's limits past midnight. I must go to bed.
Okie dokie. See you tomorrow for... I forgot what we're playing tomorrow, but see you tomorrow for what it is. What are we playing tomorrow? It's on the schedule.
Thing.
Oh, we haven't worked it out yet. Yeah. Possibly GTA, possibly Red Dead, possibly something else.
Okay. Good night.
Night-night.
Good night.
You know,
We're now... Ah, there we go. I found the bit that wasn't connected. Still not connected. I really hate this. If the power... There we go. If the power breaks and you have an alternate power source, it doesn't reroute it. Salvo versus Lancer. Yeah, good luck. Okay. There's a big scratch of coal here, but what I really need is more power.
Where's the coal?
It's currently being defended. I could just do more power. I am out of power.
Oh, this is ours. Okay. Yes, I need that coal.
Good. Then come and help us get it.
Well, then take your fire ammo.
Oh. Oh, don't go any higher. That. It's
not a lot right now because I need more coal.
Please don't be in range. There we go. On fire. So why are we at negative 4,000 power? Where did the power get broken? Plus... Oh my god. Holy moly. Ripple plus Blastite is something else. I've just set fire to their base. Just all of it.
I'm watching
3
the
more
stream.
coal.
Awesome.
Or 3 more steam. Oh, that's sexy.
I like that.
That is sexy.
Ah, there's the break in the power. Found it. Damn it.
Yeah, all the power just drains.
Yeah, that's the power will come back once they killed everything in range. That's it. We've got plenty of power though. 22,000 in the batteries. That's why I build batteries. So during the bits where we're not attacking, I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, flyers. Do scatters take blast power type? No, but salvos do. Salvos do.
I'm also going to head off before I get too carried away.
Okay. Well, hopefully see you tomorrow. I said we'll work out what we're doing. Possibly GTA. Possibly something else. Why are we not making more pyrotite? Not enough coal. Yeah.
Not enough coal.
Well, remember, what do we do with every single thing that extracts resources?
Water
cool it.
Water cool it.
I water cooled some of them, but
Well, it's literally 3 to 1. I mean, look, you can not do it, but it's far more efficient. Even if, so if you see the setup you had, I've made it a lot bigger and more awkwardly shaped. But that means that I can fit the water coolers in. And yeah.
What's that green dots or green light indicators?
That's the F6 overlay. So that shows whether they're working out of resources or things. Why not use laser? Why not use laser? Gonna need a little bit of context there.
our time.
Oh, they're up. They're out. Good.
What is this mess?
I was in a hurry.
Trying to build through here, and oh my goodness.
Oh, you can clear out the as long as there is as long as there is power routed back, you can clear that out.
Alright. Is there another coal patch I can siphon off of?
Oh, well, you can. Well, hold on. You can have the rest of this coal
I
patch
don't
as well.
want to.
Tad, come back to this coal patch. You can have more of it.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
Like, I don't need that there.
I appreciate it.
I think that the energy weapons could do with being nerfed because I can get the ammo there instantly.
If your energy supply isn't good enough, it takes a minute to charge, though. I have noticed.
But okay, but in a moment, I'll have killed everything. And there's a big coal patch here. And when I've killed everything, it will stop, or the power will start to generate back into the batteries. So as long as you've got plenty of batteries and you don't try and, you know, constantly push, you do take a small breather between each one, you're fine. Also, batteries, small batteries, are only copper and lead. There's nothing stopping you building hundreds of the little things.
Coal. Look at all this beautiful coal.
Yeah, this is much easier than the last level. But I also started to build a battery up here, so if the power network does get snapped, these things can still fire. But it's silly that these are far better, to a degree, than the actual artillery. But, that said, let's build some actual artillery.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah, it is. So, Alan, people do this a lot. They go, oh, you should just build this best thing in the game. I'm aware they're better, but they require a big power network, and they take up a lot of power. Air blast is not a lot, but yeah, I agree. Laser doors are better. They're about 25% more efficient. Okay, it's not a game ender. If we can switch to ground units, please. If we can get some ground units in, we shall win. So that'd be awesome if someone could just sort those. It doesn't really matter. Crawlers will do. They've got nothing left. We just need to win now. Preferably quickly.
Alright.
Daggers would be fine as well.
Trying to find the distributor. Okay, there we go. Alright. What are we looking for? Oh, ground units.
Any sort of ground, yeah.
Alright, silicone.
Yeah, I can't quite reach the enemy. Nearly, but not quite. If we do get enough of us on GTA, I would very much like to try the hunt thing that I mentioned. I think I've worked out why we can do it. There's a couple of little toggles that we will need to do in the game, and a promise that we are grown-ups and that cheating to win is not winning. There's a little bit of honour involved, but it should actually make for really good footage. I really enjoy watching the what's it called? Survive the Hunt stuff. Yeah, Survive the Hunt. Like in GTA 4, I'm like, holy shit, that should be a game mode. Why is that not a game mode? Tad, the coal is actually jammed up on the way back to you, so that's good too.
Yeah, I need to double it up.
So they've got some weapon, something, but not much. What's my power capacity? Plus 2,000, well, a million, plus 2,000 right now. But my point is, I completely agree. We just don't need it right now. What we need is units. Right, ground. These take these. Oh,
gotta make delicious silicone.
Oh, we're not making any silicon.
If not here, I'm making it on site.
Silicon is, I forgot again. Coal plus sand. No, that's, yeah, coal plus sand.
Working on it.
Is it coal plus sand?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, and You want ground or air units, you said?
I think we might actually need both.
Alright.
Ah, I didn't leave myself enough room, did I? I did not.
Air. Additive. Oh, these take a minute to build.
Spent my life easy. There we go.
Which
There
ground
we go.
unit? You actually, you come here and set the ground unit.
I don't know. You do something. I'm doing some over here. So whatever you think works.
Lead. I need oodles of lead. Hey, look, lead.
Okay,
I
I've
like
got.
these patches of lead way better than the ones that are like ringed around a freaking strip of dirt.
I don't know what we were running here. Oh, that was more graphite. Well, we're not doing it anymore. Right. So what do we need then? We need... did you make air or ground pad?
Both.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll make naval. No, right, that'd be stupid.
I mean, you can, but unload.
Okay, so we've got crawlers. It's quite annoying. It's a bit hard to see. Okay, that's the right resources, lead and silicon. For those, what are these ones? Novas. Okay, that requires titanium, which actually is just there.
Cool. And then router.
I think what I might just do is what I said was a good idea on the previous level, which is just to pop a... Let's just pop it here. Vault. Nope, no, not there. One across. Two across. Learn your lesson, Adam. And that goes into... I'm sorry, I'm sure everyone watching is so much better than me at this, and you are sitting there just going, no, stop, that's wrong. And I'm sorry if you're sitting there just chewing on your knuckles watching me make a pig's ear of this game. I'll do my best, I promise. Okay, so what do we need? We need silicon, lead, and
I keep
the other one.
that.
Unloaders.
Do you have graphite?
What do you mean, do I have graphite? We've got lots of graphite,
There's
but...
some available. Yes, there is. Perfect.
Alright, let's make sure we don't just saturate everything. What did I say? Silicon, lead. I've already forgotten. Silicon and lead. I've done it again. Stop putting everything so bloody close.
Alright. Ground and air units are online.
I'm glad you managed to do it quicker than me. I just made... Right, lead, titanium, and...
Who is this? Hello. Who are you? Polly? What are you doing? Oh.
Poly
all
to
your
repair.
Old orders.
Silicon.
Alright, Stompy units. Fly units.
So in this case, I can do that. That's
all
not...
on the prem.
That's no use for what I wanted. Actually, hold on. Maybe it is. I know I can do this. And with these particular buildings, the limiting factor is waiting for them rather than the build time. Like, the build time is the slow part, not the resource time. Yeah, see, item. Oh, well, I probably just sort of put some pumps next to it. I tend to go with an awful lot of inefficient things rather than a few efficient ones because I'm awful.
Backs.
All right. And then we... I'm not going to do the secondary... Wait, was this level we captured or a different level? We just recaptured... Are the levels literally simulating in the background, then? Like level... Oh my god, is it that levels with units on are literally simulating? Okay, Tad, these are crap. These are short range. Build something with longer range.
Okay.
Like, is it that...
Just need different materials. Titanium!
Because we
There's
lost...
titanium here.
Like, one of them got attacked, and then we started... Then we lost it. But it looks like the units may have captured it back.
This is the map to teach people how to use ground units.
Yeah, we need a command center. Which one was that? There. I should build a ground center.
Command center.
I won't build a command center because it requires nothing. Rally. Probably just 3 or 4 units is fine, but 1 at a time isn't. I've also got Novas. I don't know what they are. Research. Nova is a little green one. Nova fires laser bolts that damages structures and... Wait. Fires laser bolts that damages enemy structures. Cool. And repairs allied structures. Right. Capable of flight. What? Capable of flight? What sort of walking robot is this? I think it means it can jump.
It's big stompy mechs. You have been promoting those. Oh, these take so long to build.
So what I should have done is that, and then instead of this, just to go up. So the limiting factor here, as I said, is not the resource time, it is the build time. So it's okay to do this. It won't make a particular difference to the speed of the units. As long as you're getting the resources through equally, that is important. Which in this case we're doing okay. Yeah, it can jump is what it means. Okay, so I can upgrade these, and these require graphite. Shit. Are we sending any graphite back to base? We aren't. That's actually... Well, let me send... No,
Would you like me to?
No, it's alright. I've just popped an overflow gate in something, so we will now.
That's a new one. The big stompy mix. Novas. Are those acceptable, or do you want something else?
Don't know. Try them in a sec. Just waiting for some graphite. There are a lot less units here than I thought, but let's set them to attack. Oh, that's very short range. Alright, so these ones can outrange the turrets.
Oh, you like these? All right.
They didn't. No. Yeah, I don't think you understand. They didn't. They just can. Now get in the turret. Get in the unit.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, wait for the next one.
We'll set them to rally.
These take a long time to build.
Oh man, Shaco's just drawn like... Oh, I want to have a look at that. I'm curious because it actually looks very powerful. But you know, in Fortresscraft, how I made the graphs as easy as possible to use. They're super easy. You go, I want to monitor coal. Here's a coal. It's the most obvious thing as ever. I am building... can't remember what they are, but I'm building something.
Wave.
Well, hopefully, yeah, everything is just totally backed up on Blastanium. Like, there is no chance we could possibly lose. Well, I guess there is, but it would be Extremely
Got a
unlikely.
Healy thing over here.
Yes, that's why we need to en masse. Rather than tickling them to death. Oh, let me do a big wall of artillery and air defense, just in case. Well, this is why when we got these... So I'd like to see what was happening. Which one we got? Was it Thorium and Surge? Got attacked and then we won it back. So we don't have access to Surge towers, do we, yet? Are they even under here? Are they under this one? Oh, that one. Force Projector. Illuminator. Yeah, not yet. Come on, Pollies, where are you? Don't make me build. Thank you. It's like I start building something, it takes forever, and then suddenly all these laser lines come off from off the screen, and the thing just goes pop done. I'll do. I put a whole bunch of polys. Oh, wait. No, I haven't got a whole bunch of polys. So what is the tertiary one? Do we know what that means? The multiplicative constructor requires...
I'd have to redo some of the lines.
No, silicon, titanium, and metaglass. That's actually not too bad. Like, it's not... Yeah?
Yeah, alright. I can do that. Would you like me to? Oh, of course you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. Let me just rearrange some things.
So I wonder... So these... None of these require titanium now, so I wonder if there's any... Is it just copper out of there I just want? Now, the problem with that is it will overflow with other things. But let's grab lead out. And we'll just run lead directly. Wait, does that? Yeah, that'll help. Oh, power would also help.
Alright, now I can write build the multiplicative constructor.
Yeah, we assumed the weather would have effects on the solar, but it just doesn't.
Alright. Silicone, titanium, and metaglass.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've got 4 robot factories going. So the pulsars are a bit rough because they're in short range. So I'll try, but unfortunately because they're short range, they whereas the ones you do the pulsars from have a huge range. Okay, we did knock out something. Yeah, we knocked out a we knocked out one of their power generators.
Alright, metaglass is lead and silicone. I can do that.
We'll have to try. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a cotton picking moment. A silly phrase. Certainly for an Englishman. Oh no, I can't actually get any closer up there. Oh, so close, but not close enough.
What are we out of?
It's graphite. Don't think sending any graphite back to base. In fact, the only graphite going back to base, as far as I know... Actually, let me just pop a... yeah, let me run... Oh, actually, I say let me run this back. I don't think we're... Oh, no, yeah, we are. Max was making some earlier. Right, I'll run some more graphite back to base then. Although I say that, it will have to go via my mech factory. There we go. So the graphite from a couple of extra factories is being set in now. Oh, you good bastards. You're going that way, are you? Oh. Yikes, they got awfully close. So again, we are against a time limit. Every wave is a little bit harder than the previous one. Eventually, we will get overwhelmed. That might be in 10 minutes or 10 hours, though. Am I trying to build things that need graphite? Yeah, that ain't going to happen in a while, is that? I quite like the way these work because we can switch out what the first each factory uses the same stuff. So it's quite cool that we can just kind of, I can describe it, just change what the first one's making and all the costs are the same. So we can actually switch what the factories are doing without what we had to.
The initial stage.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the upgrades. But I mean, in the previous one, you would have to redo the entire factory from scratch. That wasn't fun.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, we're not getting a nice flow of all the materials. Now, that's got no silicon. Well, has it got? Oh, it's getting some silicon, then the silicon's heading off. Let's go down like that. So there you go. It's now no longer offloading all the silicon and just sending it to the bin.
Oh, shields.
Oh yeah, force projectors. Yeah, we got those.
Actually, more stompy mechs.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, I should probably build a force projector there. I keep forgetting about those. They are very good. It's even more so if you water cool them. Oh. Is that one singular mech? Is that you in control of that one? No, it's not, is it? Yeah. Yeah.
That's just what I'm building now.
Let me rally those, because I'm pretty sure that a few of those... one of them actually did a fairly good job. 2 will probably be enough. Two plus a couple of mates, even more so.
They slow going though.
That is a good point, WJG. Let's do that. I just realised. There. Gonna have to. Can you see the little two black dots on my webcam? That's Dora. What she's on is not designed for cats. It's a series. But underneath all that's all my cables, hundreds and hundreds of cables in dozens of boxes, and across the top's just a metal like rung. And Dora's just like to sleep on the metal rung. And the real question is this in range of? They have this and an RTG though. Yeah, we got it. Good call, WT. I was going to and I completely forgot. Yeah, we just captured thorium and surge. There is a battle going... Like, obviously, we leave the sectors and it's simulating. They'll continue to make all the bots. Okay, I'm trying to take out the men projector now. Can you send the units in, please, Tab?
One moment. Attack. They are on their way.
It is an IKEA... It's a shoe holder, I think. The bottom bit's a rigger, and I can't remember the name of the shoe holder. Aflac or something. It's great. I think I can kill the core quick in that turret. Okay. The first fuse is out of health, out of ammo, out of energy. That one's not, though. There you go. Now go for the core.
Sector extraction outpost captured.
Right. What do we get?
Nice.
Launch pad. Ah, I am very interested in the launch pad. Right, what's that under?
Glad I got all my mechs online. Very cool.
Launch pad. Now, this is not a vulnerable sector, is it? Planet map. No. So we don't have to worry. Now, I don't know whether you can only do it. Things. Yeah, well, the thing is, WG, it doesn't really matter. We've been attacked and lost several times. It doesn't seem to really matter. So, this one can't get attacked again, can it? So let's get rid of all of my vehicle production stuff and turn it into launch pads. So I don't know how these work. All I know is they exist. Now, I don't think we can ever complain about too much graphite on a level. Where's it gone? So I know how the launch pads worked in Factorio, in Mindustry 5, but not in this one. What is our power? Negative 240. Plus 1000, right. Oh, right, can I set the destination? Ah, right. So,
Lift off.
I'm going to send it to impact. Right. Is that you in that robot?
No.
Can you move literally anywhere else other than that square?
Ooh, where? What? Huh?
Is that you in that robot? And you went, yes.
No. Robot.
Stupid robot. So I'm now sending resources to another sector. So we're all sending our resources to Impact 0078. I don't know how that works. But now we're going to go to...
Oh. Well, that's cool.
But they're actually sending those resources. There's 100 resources.
Yeah.
So that's not a lot. And...
Oh, just 100?
Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
See, Tad, you see, he doesn't think right. It's only 100 for each one. Oh man, I can't delete that. There we go. Ah.
Okay.
There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll make so many. And if I only make it through, I will pop that into the base, but probably not. How does that not have power? They still haven't quite made it. So when you delete or build something, anything in range should reconnect its power automatically. There you go, Tad. Is that better? Does that make you more happy?
Ooh, fancy.
Is that enough?
That's a lot of copper.
What to call it?
You can't. It doesn't have a liquid
Big
bar.
fluid. Which is a shame. Now that you said that.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave.
What copper I meant, but
Well, we do have other copper on the level. What do these launch pads need? Not spending it all. Oh, nothing. Nothing's fine. Copper, lead, titanium, silicon. Now, The thing is, unload from quarter launch pads. There is that, but I mean that's not a zero sum game, Alan. After a while, we won't have any. So we should go to sector impact 7008, by the way, like really soon, because that is where these are being sent. Yeah. I'll also just quickly set up a unloader. What's it gone? Blank one. Just to run through to there. And any surplus I will run into the base. Right. And where did I say it was? Sector something or other, something or other.
Sounds like the place.
Impacts. 7% damage. Survives 10 out of 10 waves. Right. Why? Wait. Oh, we never... So, oh, God. Oh.
60 of 70. Oh,
yeah.
my goodness.
I don't think so. Right, so how do we get the stuff? How does it arrive? Does it just pop up in our resources? How does it work?
Yeah, because it's trying to keep bumping up copper. Look at it. It's going 20 to 21, 20 to 21, but it keeps burning it.
Right. What are... I know the weapon I want. I won't have it. It's fuse, air, and ground. Very close range.
This map was fun.
Meltdown. Is that both? I guess it is. We also have 10k. See, we want to like fire stuff like Surge Alloy here, like the really, really awkward stuff. Oh man, that's actually a really cool technique. So that also means that we can go back to earlier levels. So in the previous Ninja, we could bootstrap the stuff, but now we can go back to a level that doesn't have any titanium on it and just send titanium to it.
Yeah.
Right. Liquid tank. All right, now we have a meltdown. Not like Alan.
Large solar panels. Very cool.
I really like the RTS elements they've added to a tower defense game. You know, the strategy, the long-term strategy, tug and war back and forwards. The only other game I know of like that was Battle for Middle-earth, which was an excellent game many years ago. So what we want is overdrive projectors. We don't have them, unfortunately. So overdrive projectors allow you to speed stuff up that's nearby. Our power was silly on this level, wasn't it? Plus 1,000. Not that silly.
That just wasn't enough water to really make a good system.
Well, no, we also
No, it was coal.
We also have access to thermal, and now we also have access to large solar.
Ooh, large solar. That's correct.
Yeah, the thing is, large solar is not very good compared to, well, even to coal, but you can build a lot of them.
No.
Like, we're getting through a lot of our phase fabric as a group remaking it.
Made out of? Oh my god.
Yeah, but we are making phase fabric on this level. Damn it, Corhawk, I've totally forgot what game I mentioned just 2 minutes ago. What game are they remaking, you know? So remember, when talking to a streamer, please use complete sentences, because I've forgotten what I was talking about, which I realise is partly a me issue, but I'm now thinking about something else. Back in Red. Yeah, I did a mock-up in a screenshot is not the same as we're doing a remake. There's so many of those remakes.
It's one of those water things you made earlier.
Well, water what?
You misplaced one of the water cooler things down south.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter.
Did I?
One of many,
Oh yeah, that one.
I think. I'm also watching you a bit beyond.
No, no, that's good. That was well spotted. Get rid of that tile. No, I can't.
Yeah, you found it.
Oh, I just noticed. So I do also like, wherever I can, wherever I remember, to be able to say a little bit of solar capacity, because if you do get like a half your level, the power across half your level knocked out, what you want is for it to continue rather than tie off. Yeah, no, I mean, something like that, Kohaka, I mean, great. So, allow me to say 3 little words. I'm going to ask 3 little words, yeah? Cease and desist. Wait, every time we lose the level, does it get 10 waves higher? Because that could be a definite spiral from which we cannot recover.
I think it's you need to take out the level that's feeding this.
Yeah, but what I mean is, does it go up to 80 and then 90 and then 100? Or does it just, because the level started at 60, only go up to 70? We're at wave 70 now, up to wave 70 to capture it back. That's a lot.
I think it got 10 levels higher.
But yeah, it did. But will it get 10 levels higher again if we lose it again? And then 10 levels higher again? And then until eventually we can't possibly recapture it? I don't know is the answer. It's exciting though. Why do we have... Yeah. Henry, because they're Henry. Kohaka, because they're idiots. Oh look, we've been doing Mario Kart in Unreal and it's really pretty. Oh no, Nintendo has done a cease and desist. I've got that Star Wars VR game that came out, which was shit. It was actually just genuinely shit. I forgot what it's called now. It had a fancy name. And it was just crap. I can say nothing good apart from that. It was a VR Star Wars game, but it actually just wasn't any good. Like, it's one of those you realise quite quickly. There's a very big difference between a tech demo that looks great in a YouTube video and an actual playable product. Like this was, I mean, I couldn't even work out how to bind the controls, so I just kind of went through it. But then you had like dirt and scratches on the canopy, so it looked like a Perspex canopy, which was very good, but not very good for actually playing. You know, I can see the way the guy went. He went, "Oh, that means if you're coming out of the sun, that there'll be a glare on the canopy." And I'm like, "Yeah, but in practice, please don't." You kind of get the feeling that you can improve your combat prowess by having a little bit of Windex with you. Ah, one of your pyrotype mixers did not have power.
Well,
There-
I never.
And most of the scrap sorters didn't have any power either. Thank you, WJG. You might know, Henry. You know XKCD?
Yes.
And do you know the difference between an initialism and an acronym?
Vaguely, I think.
So, Tad, do you know?
Not off the top of my head.
Well, so NASA is an acronym. It is the first letter or some other clever thing, but it is pronounceable, and you pronounce it as NASA, not NASA. Whereas, for example, CD, you would say CD. Fun fact for you: if you are pluralizing an initialism, it does have an apostrophe. So if you're pluralizing CDs, it is CD apostrophe S. Otherwise, you would write CDS, but you don't because it's CD. So that's the actual time you do plural apostrophize a plural. Sorry, where you apostrophize plural rather than ownership. But XKCD is specifically it's not pronounceable. That was his goal, to make sure you couldn't. And I wonder if there's a name for that. EFGS, yes, unless you say FGS. What the fuck's EFIGS? The thing is, Schalke, I'll type it. There's that. English, sorry. English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, EFIGS. That's the usual languages you translate a game into. Tad, can you quickly head top right to me? Quick. You haven't seen these guns, have you? Go left. Oh, shit. Don't worry about those. Head left, watch the guns. Oh, no, they're not going to get to fire. Well, arse.
That's a lot of flying ones.
Yeah.
Oh, these big boys, meltdowns.
Yeah, they
What
are.
are these assholes? They blew up my power.
Don't worry,
I just built that.
the polys will rebuild it. That's what they do.
They're not being very nice.
Nah, I will sort that for the next wave.
What a bunch of jerks.
Scatters also take thorium. No, they do take metaglass though. Salvos take
They all
thorium.
did. Those are waves.
Oh, all the polys are busy. They're not coming and helping me.
These guys are just wrecking our base. 'Cause
I
built something.
because yeah. I mean, you did distract them in a different direction, but yeah, build some defenses. Work out where they're going to go. Build air turrets in the way. Salvos and scatters, depending on what particular resource you've got available. Salvos will take thorium as well.
My God,
Fit-
everything's on fire. Oh, meltdown hit it. Wow.
Yeah, meltdowns are awesome. As soon as they get into range of these salvos, actually, they might actually outrange the salvos. No, there we go. Where is our poly factory? Do you know?
Not off the top of my head.
That if that dies, we're screwed. No, it's to the left. We're okay. That's it. Walk into range of the salvos. We have some stuff on fire.
I built a tsunami for it, but I
Oh,
think that's
wow.
helping now more than hurting.
You can feed lots of different fluids, by the way, into them. Oh.
One down. Oh, this one's still... Oh no, that one went down. Wow, we lost half our base.
Yeah, it's all right. The polys will continue to repair it. As soon they are reliant on. They're all okay. Polys are all out of graphite. Oh, it's some fuck nugget decided to be clever. I tried to route this all past this for a reason, and someone decided to route it round. And I said, "Hey, let's just route copper." Right, there we go. Graphite wasn't making it through our poly system. Now it is. Yeah, meltdowns are absolutely sweet. Let's build another meltdown over here.
Alright, they finally did. Good. God, that was bad.
Yep, but the polys are on the case. I hope. But this is why I keep saying scatter defenses all over. Because even if they don't kill whatever it is attack is, they will just do just a tricky little bit of damage as the thing goes past. And then when we've got the polys, they will just rebuild stuff. Basically, the polys are just rebuilding. We don't need to. We don't need to. You can help, by the way. You can, if you can remember what something was, and you can see the ghost view. You can just rebuild exactly what was there, and it's quicker than waiting for the polys to do it themselves.
I can't see the ghost view.
There now. But yeah, the meltdowns will actually do something useful this time.
Ghost view, nothing. They hit
That-
there?
Oh yeah. But they need a shit ton of power and water cooling. And we're at minus 4,000, 5,000 power now.
Target's air, yes. Wow.
Yeah, so we're now minus 4,000. So we're still refilling the power on them. Minus 2,000. I think we might actually be having some... Oh yeah, our power station's being rebuilt quite slowly. So I'll rebuild the...
There's this much coal on this map? Wow.
Well, yeah, but we're not digging it up anymore. Yeah, our power systems, that's why. I can see where it was. Let me just rebuild. If I rebuild some of it, that means that they have less to think about. Wait,
Oh, they're helping you.
yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to rebuild something else. I'm trying to rebuild it without breaking. If I build it differently, it then won't line up. Like then, you know, the network.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, Rob didn't take my advice, and there's no solar backing for this. So this is a power station that needs power. So this power station runs out of power, it don't start up again. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, they're rebuilding the solar, which I built. Oh, it's a battery. Okay, we are now back up to sector captured. Wait, was there no guardian? Okay. So sector captured, but sector is vulnerable. Unfortunately, the other two are... I do like the sending resource thing. If I... Yeah, yeah. Vulnerable, because it's got 2 enemy base stations attacking it. But I don't know what the rules are on it being attacked again. As I said, I don't, maybe it can only be attacked the once. I don't know. If we have to go higher than that, we are going to struggle. And eventually, there's a limit to what you can squeeze out of any given level. That said, we can't get attacked while we're here. We're going to get attacked while we're elsewhere. So we could just go meltdowns everywhere.
I got an extra wave on one of my things. What was in it? Separate game though. But
Ah, interesting.
suddenly it's like, oh, I'm being attacked. Wait, what?
Yeah, but eventually, WJJ, there's a limit to what you can squeeze out of any individual level in the game. Yeah, there's a maximum amount that you can do. So eventually, you will end up in a situation where you cannot win if it can add 10 onto the highest level every time. So why is this one not building? It says 4 out of 24. Oh, right, I'm waiting for this one to get more silicon. Yeah, our power is out, by the way. We're at minus 3,000 power. Yeah, we jumped in at 61 at 70, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the polys are getting it back online. So we've got the coal network, but I don't think it's connected up to everything.
Not yet. It just got a big rush for the steam.
Yeah, it's just below. Yeah, because the sand's gone to sleep. I'm trying to work out where the hell our silicon comes from. Up here somewhere.
Over here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's
But then-
one of the spots.
The problem is that Max fed it into. He keeps spreading shit out willy nilly. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
this is now no longer. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's no longer. I need all of that routed through, but I don't want the copper. Don't need copper. Copper can go elsewhere. That's fine. Copper can go straight through there. Other stuff can too, but I don't. I don't want the copper going in, and I want all of the silicon, lead, and graphite ideally going through that.
Alright, but steam is online. How's our power look?
Plus 1,500.
2K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I say yeah. You hit my point, WJD. You can end up well fucked. I mean, there is a upper finite limit of any given level, and I would rather not hit that. Yeah, same thing with the coal generation here. It doesn't have solar backing, so that went to sleep. But yeah, this is why I always get polys up. They were called, what were they called before? They were called something else in the previous version. Well, I hope that you always get up to 70. Like, if we lose it again, it's just 70. Oh, cool, you've got the graphite press going. See them build it. That's really cool. Don't actually know if we're making Surge Alloy on this level. But overall, I also think they've done a good job in introducing an awful lot of new mechanics this patch. Without, and none of them seem to be annoying. They seem to be genuinely good improvements everywhere, which is nice. Something I have said before many times on stream. Just adding new shit into your game is often not a good way of making the game better. It's just a way of making the game bigger. Just not always a good thing. Game, no graphics. Plus 2,000, plus 2,000, minus 100. Oh, and I really hate the power system. I just despise it.
I don't understand why it does what it does.
When you break, so if you build, hold on. So here we go, Tad. Where are you? Come to me a sec. Come to me a sec. Come to me a sec. So I'll explain to you what the issue is. So if I build a solar panel and a battery and a power node, it's all fine, all good. Battery's filling up.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Looks great.
Right. Now I will build a power node, solar panel. It's going to do it now. Right. See, sometimes it won't connect them up. That's the issue. There's an order thing.
Trying to join them together is
Oh, you can just drag. You can click and drag.
I saw. Can you do that with the big ones?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah, there is something where it doesn't create
Stop running around with the
connections.
little ones.
Well, if we did get attacked again, we actually have a sensible amount of meltdowns. And I forgot how good meltdowns were. So that's good. So where was our launch pad? Oh fuck! What was it? Extraction outpost? It was, wasn't it? And there was one called Thorium Surge. Oh, now you see, I need a list now. Thorium and Surge. Select. Now, does this do the same for all of them? Yes. Right, we're going to Thorium and Surge because that one got attacked and came back and
Have we
attacked.
started that one yet?
Yes.
Okay, because I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. All right. It's this. So this one got attacked and then we won it again. And the reason for that. Is it actually simulating? Yeah. The reason for that, we've just got walls and shit tons of turrets. But we can't fire it at a sector we don't have, I assume. Because this level we completed and then we kind of overdid a little bit. And it had repair units, which I think helps too. Wonder where they are. Oh yeah, we've even got the big repair units on this one. Yeah, it's not a lot of room to... Alright, that last one we need meta glass. Yeah. I'd like more, and I can't. So, let's go back to, what was the other place? Extraction outpost. Can I send it to 13? No. So we can only send resources to help us where we've already been. Actually, hold on, maybe that's not true. Maybe if we started 13, so I'm going to go to 13, hit launch.
Sure, I'll go into ground zero.
Ah, right. Yeah. No, it's going to Thorium and Surge. Thorium and Surge.
Huh.
But if I go back to Reddit, which is, no, that one's got... Is it Reddit? Stats? Yes, that's good. We'll go to Reddit. So we'll launch from Reddit to 13. Oh, insufficient. Oh, I can't. I have to launch from here. Oh, that's very nice. We don't... Okay. So yeah, we have to do more of that stuff that goes with sand. Factory. It is Phase Weaver.
Oh my goodness. Can we fix the power on this map?
Power's fine.
Awful.
You got
One node is better than the other. They're not connected.
Well, connect them both.
There they are.
Oh.
There they are. What in the world?
Yeah, so this is where we practice making the big ones, the megas. Which is cool, but unfortunately, if I built everything one square... Oh, I totally will. If I do that, and what's that making? Those ones. I'll make it make those ones. And then... that. Oops. Additive reconstructor. Additive reconstructor.
This map is such a beautiful mess.
This whole game is a beautiful mess. Well, it is when we play it. Alright, so let's stop that there, but it doesn't grab off. And then... See, I kind of think we might be able to get a second one in. I'm just trying to work out how. Or at least how as neatly as can be done. Oops. God damn you. Sometimes it does a very bad job about working out routers versus junctions like them. Alright, there we go. They're all still working now. Oh, apart from that won't be working because that's another thingy. So now I can do that. I can get a second one in. No, I can't. Oh, we need armored conveyors, damn it. But I think we need to do... I think we need to do nuclear production complex. Oh, planetary launch terminal. Cryofluid plastinium. But you mean to do plastinium, which will be on one of the story levels. That's what it is.
Were your inputs connected to the correct shipbuilder there?
No, sorry, I've just...
Plastinium compressors.
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
Where?
On the same as the silicone thing.
What? If we got plastinium...
Requires lead, graphite, titanium, and
Oh
silicone.
my god, there's a scroll bar.
Requires titanium and lead. Or not lead, oil. It needs oil.
Top as well.
Yeah.
Lead and oil.
Yeah, I'm on it.
At the top. Oh, sure enough.
No, sorry, I mean the connector for the shipbuilding, the upper one's not correct.
Thank you. Yeah, I can do that here, Tad.
Backseat driver.
No, that's good. It's called stream blindness. It's where you can see it and I can't.
Yep.
Wait, oil extractors need sand? What? Okay.
No, we just got oil. We just got oil here.
Yeah,
just actual oil. And what was it we needed? Well, oil and titanium. Glad I don't listen to you.
I said titanium, didn't I?
Nah, he said lead. Or I heard lead, which is the same.
It is the same.
And done. Yeah. We only need one. Ta-da! New element unlocked. Right. Plated conduit. Yes. Armored conveyor. What is a... Okay, cool. Silicon crucible. Refined silicon from sand and coal using pyrrhotite as a heat source. Awesome. And scatters. Yes, scatters are what I've been missing. And foreshadows. Ooh. Information, please. Range. It's a railgun with a range of 62 blocks. I must have it.
Well.
But to compare, the Meltdown has a range of 23, and our current artillery champion, the Ripple, has a range of 36. So that is double the range. So I could use that on the assault maps. I can use that. We don't need turrets. We don't need units anymore. I can just build turrets. No, because the story maps, you see, aren't... they're always safe. I'm so annoyed we could have had plastinium a while ago, and someone didn't mention it to me. Fuck you, Tad. I know. Just can't get the help. This is not a good place, by the way, to have a plastinium compressor. But I have got one. Just squeeze another one in there. Yeah, now you see, Pandorian, that's what I was doing, but you got the problem is that you don't always get to choose where you launch from. So you can't launch from just anywhere at all points. That's not a thing. Which is a pity, because that's what you want to do. I think you have to launch from the nearest one. So you will end up doing multiple ones of with production. Why don't I put... Is this possible to do this without a bridge conveyor? No. Liquid, sorry. Yes, but you can't. Yes, but sorry, I agree. You can a lot of the time, but not all of the time. I don't know what the rules are. But there definitely appears to be some times when you can't. But I don't know why. Because initially that's what I was doing. I was like, I can just launch from anywhere. We'll just have one thing with everything. And then later on you're like, or not. So are we firing our... Where are we firing from, Tad?
Firing?
Firing our... it was called extraction resource something. Okay, fuck this shit. Give me a list of them now. Extraction outpost. So what? Okay. Are we making? I'm going to go back there in a step. Are we making any? Oh, he's disconnected. Phase alloy. Scrap's fine as long as you have titanium. You need titanium to bootstrap from scrap.
Oh, you're building plastinium here.
No, I'm not. What I want to do is, here we have. Are we making? Do we even? Oh, keep pressing M. We don't have any thorium on this level, do we?
I don't know which level you're talking about.
The one you're on right now, the one you're flying around.
What am I looking for?
You're looking for scrap now. Oh yes, Pandorian. Yeah, so this game has changed a lot since Mindustry 5. There's no scrap, is there? God. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Right.
And there's not much.
There isn't, but how's our power? Is it good?
Power says... Oh, wrong node. Plus, or negative 25,000? What are you? 2,500?
I suspect that's not the main grid. Oh, it might be.
Oh, that's the main grid. We're losing power like mad.
Okay, well, we need to fix that. Where was our... I got wrong. There.
We need more graphite.
Possibly. We have been sending quite a lot of it to space. So, Pandora, once I fix this derp, I will show you the thingy, the new thingy, what we're doing, because you're like, what are these people doing? Partly what I'm doing is wishing I had just one graphite. I think I might be purpose. So we've now got these launch pads. So we are actually firing resources to another level. So these resources are all firing to Thorum and Surge because I can't type. What's our power now? Negative 1,700. I was about to burn a bunch of power. Oh, it's all those launch pads. Now we don't make phase fabric on this level, do we? We don't make many good things. This is the kind that we might want to send stuff to. So we could always go to.
Clean it up. Is this one ever going to get attacked again?
No. Yeah, I think Panther. I think you might be able to specialize an entire area just in into one thing. I haven't tried yet.
I don't think anything was going into your bottom line of what do you call it?
Rockets? Oh no, Tad's routed it off because we need the graphite now.
Right, fine.
And what you can do, you can route it into the base and then route it slowly out of the base. So essentially it's say if I route there and I tell it to route everything, but I route it via a slow speed conveyor, it will route in at high speed, but route out at low speed. Again, I've caught Brian doing this so often. Brian will go, in a minute, somebody sets a slow one there. So sometimes you can use it to control flow. So there we go. Rather than all of the resource just sitting in the base and just being like, whatever, we are firing some off into space.
Yeah.
But I've seen Brian do it loads. Because the first assumption is someone's obviously done a stupid derp. And you're like, no. Yeah, Schalke's been messing around with the logic gates. I can't be bothered. I have far better things to do. In Fortress Craft, if you want to graph stuff, it's trivial. I specifically made it really straightforward and easy. Rather than herp derp, how complicated can I make it? Why would you do this? Why would anyone make it more difficult than it needs to be? I've had this argument about redstone. No one uses redstone. 1 in 100 people use redstone. 1 in 1,000 people use redstone. And then you see endless games going, oh, we've just put a full logic simulation. Why? For the 9 people who do it on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, it's very cool, and you get actual Z80 modeled in Minecraft Redstone or blah 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 blah. But you are genuinely talking about a total. You do it in No Man's Sky, for heaven's sake, and it's just it's a waste of everyone's time. Certainly, it's the waste of developers' time.
Are you not going to get graphite coming out of that?
Yes, there's an over. Oops, yeah, bugger. I think what I might do is just do that. There we go. Thank you. Right, so we're sending stuff to Thorum and Surge. That's fine, because this is just generic low-level crap, really. And also, we're actually retrieving all the resources we sent here. So we sent like 7k thorium, so we're retrieving it. I think the surplus gets lost, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets burned.
Yeah, but Padron, you're missing the point. I want to do these things, but I don't want the game to make me sit here and have to frick about with this crap. Like Schalke was doing graphs or something. Yeah.
Also, should that be
Seriously.
a router rather than a what do you call it, crossover on the left?
Don't know what you mean. Less full launch pads.
Just the left. Yeah.
No, because I'm sending copper down the middle. That's kind of by design.
No,
So,
well, there's a jammed thing. I say jams. There's a backed up.
yeah, the rockets don't fire very quickly because we don't have access to things. So, Stab, let's go back to Thorum and Surge, which is our.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's.
Don't give me a choice.
It's more of a statement of intent. Bugger. Let's run the metaglass
Finish my
up.
build, that happens to me.
Yeah, don't have routers next to the output of machines, Adam. Actually, it was probably Tad that did that. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Uh-huh.
Right. But yeah, I mean, Pandora, I mean, something like that. I just want it to be just better. I've noticed there's a lot of coal going in a place. I don't think that's right. Yeah. I'm not sure where this coal is supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to go back to the base. I have a funny feeling that coal was supposed to go up like that. Up to these. Ah, yes. Power. Oh yeah, this game is much better than Factorio. I I don't like Factorio. I didn't like it day one. I loved the trailer. The trailer Factorio was brilliant. And then I played the game, and it was just a huge pain in the ass. It wasn't fun. It was a big pain in the ass. And one of the things I hated was having to send ammo to the turrets, which is just this game's bread and butter. So for some reason, this game, I don't find sending ammo to the turrets annoying. And I couldn't tell you why this game isn't annoying and Factorio is. I genuinely couldn't. Yeah.
Bring the right hand one down.
No, the... yeah. These things are so expensive to just build and rebuild, but yeah. It needs to be sort of inverse symmetry top and bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're like that. Oh, is that going to line up? No. So that will go. That has to go there. There's the metaglass for the final stage. That needs to be 1 square further over. Ooh.
Bring the titanium, that upper titanium root over one.
Sorry, I think I got that.
Yeah.
The only problem is I need to get these out. There's no guarantee these have got the right things in them. And that metaglass is now right in the way. This has got plastinium and stuff, so I do need to feed the excess through. Actually, to be honest, I can probably just bang it all back. As long as it's flowing round, it's alright, as long as it never jams up on any particular thing. I do wish this game would nick the robot arms out of Factorio. Those were awesome. Totally like those. Oh, spec. Come on, down, 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 back. Oh. And... I need to get the bespoke silica. There we go.
Any graphite going to the first?
Silica, no. Well, maybe. That's what I mean. What I kind of need. What I need is armored conveyors, but these ones can probably route. Back there like that.
Going up actually.
And that saves me that. Wait, why? Okay, that shouldn't.
Oh, your coal route's been broken.
It's not broken. It's just it's work in progress. Oh man, this is so I can pop a, if I move this across one, then I can one further out with this. No, wait, don't, then I can just pop a router there. Then I don't need to run down that low here. And that means I can pop a... Again, if you like this game, go play Factory Idle. This game is... Imagine Factory Idle. Imagine this game with no tower defense, but where you are chasing... trying to reduce the upgrade time for your next upgrade from 6 months downwards by the tiniest of perfection changes. It's like this. You are so squished. It's such a great game. I really, really, really like Factory Idle. Anyways, I stopped playing it. I lost my save somehow. And thinking I put about 1.5 years into it, I'm like, nope, I'm good. Okay, so what I was going to ask... So I did check if we assault a level, we still can't send stuff to it. Or did I not check that?
Power.
But you need a router by your coal line above the thorium.
Routed by the coal line.
I think. So it was sending coal to the left, but it isn't anymore. Got the coal going up.
Yeah, that's all right because there is actually coal
Right, okay, fine.
things there.
It
Yeah,
was just
I think
mining
I think it was, but let's clear it because so it doesn't look confusing. So this level did get attacked again several times. Hold on. So I did get it. So to repeat, if you just with your jam for top rope line, will be fine with the route in front of the exit. We're good now, though. Oops. Yeah, no, we're good now. Yeah.
For what?
Oh, that needs titanium. So we're just waiting for enough titanium to come through. So none of these need thorium. So shall I get thorium off? Whoops. Oh, that's very annoying. When you replace a sorter, an inverted sorter, it doesn't keep the setting. There we go. Not I really want any thorium on here to start with. Oh my god, this is all jammed. Far right, the router in front. Oh. Yes, I see what you mean. Not that this one's actually had an upgrade, because this one is... Oh, it's lacking power. In fact, they're all lacking power. There we go. And that was lacking power and silicon. That's a lot of silicon. Also 20 blocks down. Two alloy factories. Oh, they've got... Oh, yeah. Wait. How was I planning on doing that?
Magic.
Hi, Dora. How are we? I'm very pretty, Father. Can we play a game? No.
Monster.
The only game Dora knows is murder, and she's not very friendly with it.
That doesn't make any sense.
But she is... Oh, look how tiny she is. She's such a tiny little girl. Fully grown little mus. But she's good at stretching. She can make herself look very big. She's stretching. I was going to say if I could get any more titanium, but not really. I'm not going for... At the moment, I don't need to worry too much about the... Oh yeah, I did build a whole shit ton of... Oh, other level. Was it... Oh wow, there's so much scrap here we're not using. So how's our power? Negative. So we've accessed... So if you see what looks like orange peel, I guess, on the ground, that is thermal stuff. So we aren't making any phase fabric on this level, are we? Yes, we are. We're making a very small amount of phase fabric. So why don't I come up here, across there. But yeah, I'm very impressed at the addition of this game to encourage you to spend a whole bunch of time improving your shit. I think they've done an excellent job on that, and I massively am impressed. So it's one of the things that you did anyway. You were just bugging about in a level, and then you said you were getting the ground zero achievement and stuff like that. But there's no point. You're only doing it because you wanted the challenge. But now there is a reason. So when a game forces you to do the thing that you really want to do anyway, that's always a good thing. Screw you and your lead. I think to get to the wave 500, I think I just had to leave it on for overnight. I just overdid it. Now what I should have done is just gone up there. We are making phase fabric, so I'm happy to go willy-nilly on solar now. But I also kind of like this sort of between attack maintenance, yeah, between the maintenance stuff. Actually not mining enough thorium out of these, but there's not much I can do about that. Power is not so good. Down and right, a water block not powered. Oh man, so it should be an orange.
There's no standing water on this map, is there?
Lol. Head right.
Oh yeah, that big lake.
That big lake. Yep.
Coal.
Red.
Yep.
Yeah, we can make our coal. Did you want to make free coal?
No. There's coal in the core that I can siphon off for a little bit. Get that out of there.
Oh yeah, but we need power.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can just go. Totally forgot about this lake, and I totally forgot you can just use lakes to make power. Sorry?
I was complaining about something.
I didn't see it. Why do I hear little naughty noises to my right? Can anyone else hear little naughty noises?
Here's something.
I think we know what we can hear. So I've got a little box it's about 3 inches between it and the table, and Dora loves to lay in the box. It's not convenient in any way, shape or form, but she loves it. And then all I want is just a little bit of power to kickstart all this off. All I need is just one bit of coal, and then it will just all sort of lurch into life. But a smart man, you see, would have built it there.
That's 3,000.
Is that what you got out of yours? 3,000. Oh, let's see. If I just break that connection there, you got, wow, plus 2,640 you made. That's pretty good. Mine's at plus 3,000. So now 0, plus 6,000. I win.
We got power now, baby.
Oh. See, oh no, it's too big for the clipboard. How annoying.
How did this break?
I have no idea where Dora's gone. She's behind my PC somewhere. Do you like my t-shirt, by the way? Bonus points if you get the double reference and the very yeah, you can.
Now we can.
Alright, sending you the green plates again. Plastanium.
Why am I also sending a coal somewhere? Yeah, but it says Vault Hunter on it, you see.
Yeah.
Get it? Get it? Clever. I love t-shirts like this because they're not legal and they're not on sale for very long. Plus 9,000. That's the one thing I miss about the old times. I have hundreds of t-shirts. I genuinely have hundreds of t-shirts. I was, what was it called? T-Fury for a subscriber and all sorts. I have so many awesome and cool and unique t-shirts. That's why I love going to the arcade. After I was there for several months, someone goes, "Have I seen you wear the same t-shirt twice?" And I'm like, I hope not. I never get to show them off. But now I do. It's all right, I don't need to go. We're at plus 10,000. That should be no longer. There should be no issues. Having said that, so I mean, I have to connect to this power. It's just so klutzy. The whole power connection thing.
From nothing. Power.
Well, from water. From water, power. Yeah.
Why the little solar line? Just to bootstrap?
Yeah. It is partly just a habit. I said it means that if you do get attacked, all the power gets cut off. So in theory, this can run out. So in Fortresscraft's the same thing. You have your little self-contained coal power plants that take the coal out. Until it goes wrong. So always have just a single solid thing or a battery there, so it just goes better. Now what are we at? Plus 15,000. That's a bit more like it. So I'm assuming we're going to get attacked again on this one. And I'm not planning on going much longer. As again, would like to sit and play this my whole life. What should we play tomorrow, by the way?
Oh.
I like to point out, though, we never have any suggestions, ever. It's always we come up with that, and usually I just tell people, and they're like, yeah, right.
Oh, that's what's breaking. How is that happening? Oh, that's how that's happening. Fucker.
Needs more.
You done, Dora? Probably. Oh man, why can't I make this turret? Where are my helper robots? What are you doing, Tad?
Nothing.
She's an angel. And now the helper robots have turned up. Now, do you get what? Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. I don't think they've rebuilt Schalke's plans because he's not online. Schalke built that.
What was that?
Oh, there was just a conveyor line up top that was he hasn't.
Oh, right.
That the rebuild things decided not to. Again,
And power.
he hadn't bootstrapped it. So this wouldn't have done a lot, but it means that I would have seen a whole line full of it. There we go. At least 2 squares above. But yeah, any thoughts on tomorrow? Say as far as I can tell, there's nothing stopping us doing in the hunt. Apart from that, we need a lot of people on. And I will openly admit I am copying it from Fail Race because I think it is fucking brilliant. And that is the difference between me and Factorio, by the way, is that I will admit I think that's fucking brilliant, and I'm doing that because it's awesome. very few people would ever go, you know what you're doing is so good, I want to do it too, and go, oh well, I don't know about that. Like, you'd have to be a massive dick. But I love the in the hunt stuff. I just really wish it was something the game already did. Oh, why are my robot guys not helping? What are we out of? Nothing. Yeah, so they should come in. Here they come. Yeah, right, lads, no rush. They're awesome. Oh, wait. There you go. So why are the big ones not helping? So the big ones can pick up units. Let me have a read of the description again. So I don't think they're helpers. I think they're just mega. Automatic repairs damaged structures. Ah, but does not rebuild. Okay, so can I have... Fuck you. So am I allowed 16 of those and none of those and 40? Why aren't I... Why does it not show how many... Additive reconstructor. Why does it not show how many of those I can have? Apparently. Where's the graphite? Here comes some graphite.
Oh, your things are leaking slightly.
Yeah, I just noticed that. It's not a massive... It's flowing and only silicon makes it past, and they do want silicon. So do I get 16 of those and 16 of those and 16 of those? I don't, because I'm not sending them out. So if I were to remove that and replace that with a payload router, which should go forwards, left, up. See, now I got a poly. Come on, graphite. Yeah, so we still don't have the new conveyors yet. It's the armored. Sorry, what are they called? Actually, hold on. Maybe we do. Research. They are called plated conduits. Fuck yes. Plated conduits. Oh, plated conduits. No.
Yeah.
No. Armored conveyors. Armored conveyors. Oh, plastinium conveyors. Right. We're going to look at that in a sec. So, the armored conveyors are brilliant. So, an armored conveyor does not accept input from the left and the right. So you can run it past a router or another machine without it accepting. So I can also, for instance, do armored conveyors down here. Because it will now... It now no longer accepts the coal, or apart from that one, because that's in the right direction.
It sends one little group at a time.
Yeah. No, I know of it. I haven't built one.
I just did. It's kooky up here.
It's kooky up here. Use your words, Tad.
It just...
Real ones.
The conveyor makes everything that comes into the run makes a little container and sends the container down.
Yeah.
And it carries maybe 10.
Yep. Well.
Fancy. Now, what does this thorium one do?
Thorium one is an armored conveyor. As I said, I've just showed that. So you can run it past machines and it doesn't do it. Okay, so let me read this again. Plastinium conveyor. Transfer signs and falling battery cells on the back and the mostly the front. Requires multiple loading and unlock peak throughput. Okay. So if I was to put one there and run it there. Oh yeah, so it's growing it at the back. Right, so what it's saying is I can do that.
It's got to be filtered.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it only takes one thing at a time.
Right. So, it's alright. Going from not being attacked. So.
This is the point. This is how we learn. Oh.
So, from this, what I can do is I can do a... I'll do an unloader left and right. Actually, do it there and there. And these look like they require some thought. So which one's filling up the quickest? Thorium, what a surprise. So, plastinium conveyor. We have one plastinium conveyor, but we need 3 unloaders and thorium ones. And at the end, 3 off, 3 outs. Oh my lord.
Now, does that go straight into...
That was my next thought. I don't know, you're in the way. You're in the way.
Ah,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No,
Oh.
it's not. Does
Oh. Ah, now that's a shit. So
It's right on it.
that lets us squeeze through narrow gaps, but doesn't actually let us increase our throughput any.
No.
Now that said,
It's not awful, but...
well, yeah. You see, the thing is,
Oh, look at that. Middle
What?
one doesn't accept items input anymore.
huh?
For the input line. The middle one doesn't accept inputs anymore.
Oh,
At all. What? No, I mean, like, if you put...
It's not building anything.
Oh, you're at a thorium.
well, yeah.
Oh, inverted sorter.
Wait, what? That doesn't do anything. What do you want to put on there? You can't. No, you can't.
does.
No, you can't. No,
Oh.
no. I can pull out everything,
I don't...
or I can filter out. There's no inverted unloader, I'm afraid. I
Aw.
could filter it back in, but that's not going to gain me anything.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Can't... There's no inverted... What?
Can we go straight?
Field. Oh. Nope.
Yes.
Huh. Alright. Wait. Does that mean we can have 2... load everything up into a...
No, the thing is, we can't get.
Okay.
We
It
can't
looks
get.
like it goes straight into it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But can I add more to the line partway through? No. Ah,
No,
maybe.
'cause it's already filled.
Yeah, if I had it from the back. Oops. Hope we're all learning, by the way, everyone. I know I'm not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that doesn't work either?
No. Wait. We're not feeding in the right. We don't have any. There we go. Yes, it does. Oh no, it was. It was until you deleted it.
So much lead.
Oops. So this is. How can I
Same
describe
problem.
this? Now this looks. What? Why did you do that? What, did I build the
It
wrong
was
thing?
full of, like, one little thing. It was
Ah,
full
okay.
of one of the phase doodads. This is coming out of your already filtered input. Bring this from somewhere else.
Mostly filtered input. I'm trying to think how we would organise this.
Anyway,
What?
I'll go to bed, guys.
Alright,
Good night.
see ya. Without a lot of room. Oh yeah, hold on. So, we can then run another line adjacent to it, though we're now using up a triple wide, which is quite wide for...
Hang on. Can we... Look at
Can
that.
we?
I can load up a container of lead.
Yeah.
And then...
You mean
what's this thing called? Target sorter.
Oh, I see.
What? That. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, but unfortunately that can't ever be faster than we can feed it from the left and the right.
Well, like you were saying, if we're trying to fit this through a narrow gap,
yeah.
you load everything onto this like this, and they all get shunted along. Right, let me do one for silicone, just to see.
Okay.
Silicone. Then it's copper.
Metaglass.
And this one will be the green guy.
No, that's no
Very
longer.
fancy.
No, it does jam up very easily, doesn't it? Core isn't maxed. No, it's because we've just deleted. So it doesn't look like. So if we delete that, it doesn't look like you can feed compressed plastanium into the. It decomposes at the last moment. What if I don't let it?
Nope, it goes straight in.
Yeah, but does it, or does it delete itself? We've no idea. What?
Everything's full anyway.
No, it's not. It's not even close to full. I've just rebuilt the extra capacity.
Oh. That's just poofing.
Or it might be just be poofing. We don't know if you're going to do it like that, you see.
Ooh.
Because it doesn't tell us to enough accuracy.
And Shulker's graph just isn't fine enough.
I'll tell you what. Right, now when I rebuild it, we'll have tons of capacity. And what I'll do is I'm only going to hook up the... So, wait a second. Now, is it going puff or is it going in? I can't tell.
Oh, RAM went up. Thorium 100% went up.
Well, I'm going to wait till
Thorium went up.
Not for me, it hasn't. Well, it says 9k, but copper also says 9k.
9.2k.
Where are you seeing that? Oh, yeah, at the top. Derp. Well, how come copper's 9. Oh, that's the little...
9.3k.
So it is...
It works.
It does work.
But if you give it a chance to poof, it will.
Let's say poof. Poof means to go. You give it a chance to decompress. Yeah.
Do junctions work on this? No.
Okay, so... I mean, obviously we want to do this
Look at that.
What do you mean, sorry?
They don't junction. They don't junction. Oh, poo. They don't junction.
You keep saying that. What, you can't run
Well,
stuff...
look. Yeah, you can't. No, you can't.
I
Like,
can
you see how that's a
run stuff...
input, output, junction, input, output.
Yes. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I understand. I get that.
Can we bridge over it?
Why is that one not... It's... Why is this... I think it's probably best, by the way, if we do leave one square.
Oh, okay.
Because this is broken and I can't see why.
What is?
Hang on. I know they're all on little dinner plates. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of working. Unfortunately, we've taken a whole bunch of room. I mean, actually, no, we've slowed our input down. But yeah, you can fit 2 lines into it easy, which is kind of cool, but not brilliantly useful. These probably be quite good paired with the mass drivers.
And rockets.
Yeah, so mass drivers are guns that fire resources. If you've ever done the unit cannon in TA, it's a bit like that. Yeah, but like here, why is this one? Oh, whoops, that stopped because
It's got the wrong stuff in it.
nah, hold on. There we go. Oops.
We need that.
Unfortunately, these more strike me as interesting rather than brilliantly useful. Like if we could do it straight out of a container, maybe. Yeah, so why are they stopped now then? Do they have to have a gap between? I think they might have a gap between them as well.
Yeah.
I think the inverted sorter is receiving something from the bottom, and then it tries to offload sideways, and that's not possible. Sector fungal pass captured. What? Please hold.
Yeah.
So, what did they do? They respawn, and then we beat them again because we had so many of these units.
Oh, it's rebuilding walls.
Yeah, but it just said we just captured it.
So does that mean we should build stuff over here so that they can't redo that?
Well, I assume what happens. Well, no, because we're not. See, this bit, I'm not so sure how it works. So we lost the sector, or we potentially lost the sector.
Or they attacked it. They just attacked it again.
Yeah, but if they attacked it, we weren't even here. I was quite engrossed in the details, but I think I should have noticed that. But yeah, if you're going to give me as much time as I want to
Burp around. Alright, cryo fluid mixer. What do you need? Titanium and water. That's it?
Yeah, but you also need a cryofluid mixer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I put one down to see what
Oh,
it is.
wait, we got a cryofluid mixer?
Yeah, we've had it.
Oh
my god, DJ.
I shall do that right now because that will give us a unlock.
Your meltdown a little bit more. Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
that right now.
No,
Titanium.
I've done it. I've done it.
Power.
New content unlocked. That's quite annoying that I don't know. So we've just unlocked now this.
Unlocking stuff so fast.
Yeah, so we've now got the battery diode. Tower could be happy. Surge tower. Thank you. Not surge tower. Overdrive projector. That's what we want. Overdrive dome. Ooh. Differential generator. So differential generator, you feed cryofluid in one side and pyrotite at the other. Thorium reactor. RTG generator. Wow, we could just skip, like, this is the thing, we've just unlocked tons.
RTG. Let me look what that does.
Radiothermic isotope generator.
Oh. Yeah, but what does it actually do? Use the heat of decaying... Oh, it's what you use leftover thorium in. And phase fabric? Oh dear.
That's easy.
It needs phase and plastinium. Oh god.
All these are easy
Thorium
now.
reactor.
Thorium reactor, not
Thorium
easy.
Needs cryofluid. Generates significant amounts of power. Requires constant cooling. Will explode violently.
So the problem is, we have so yeah. Where were we? I forgot the name of it now. No.
Why can't we build the big boy? Surge.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, the RTG requires more plastic than we've got. Yeah, but then you just doesn't do anything. It just you give it thorium or phase fabric, and it makes the thing is it's all very cool, and it makes as much power as a single steam generator. Oh.
What?
Yeah. You're like, oh, all right then.
That doesn't seem right. Is that old numbers, or have you looked up the new numbers?
No, I just read the numbers out there. I'll pop one down here. RTG makes 270. The good thing is, quite often you have more thorium than you can really deal with, so you can free up very, very busy belts by just, just making a bit of it into.
6
thingy.
cryofluid for 1 pyrite. Ugh.
Yeah, they require a lot of room.
1080, 330. 900 for the thorium. What does the thermal generator make? 108? Wow, that's nothing.
They're quite easy to make though. Did I forget to commit?
Glass. Surge tower. Hello, what are you? A long-range power node. Long distance power.
No, see, it's not that long distance. I get too excited. That's not what you care about. That's not what you care about. What you care about is... No. What you care about is this. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Trust me, whatever you think you're excited about, you're not.
I built one in front of you.
Overdrive is just... Right, where are you? Okay. Do you see that last bit of our base?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Overdrive protector.
Zoom out a little bit.
No, I'm talking about the surge tower. At the
Zoom out a little bit. What do you notice? Just above you.
The circle around it that everything is protected by?
No, don't hover over it. Just zoom out a little bit. Look just above you. What do you notice happening just above you? Down here, boys and girls. Here we go. You don't notice? Just above you. Just here. Just see where I'm moving up and down? What's different between the left and the right hand side of me?
Oh, stops faster.
Oh yeah, these things are great. And then there's an even better one called the Overdrive Dome, but that requires phase fabric, and we're not making.
It works on the green ones.
Oh yeah, I would expect it to.
Where is it? What is this thing?
Let me make one of the even bigger ones because these are new.
Oh my, Overdrive Dome.
So if I put that there, and then what did I say it was? Phase fabric.
Oh, it needs it. Oh.
Yeah, it needs a resource. Oh my god!
Hello.
Oh, whoa! Now is that stacking with the overdrive projectors, or?
I'll take them down. No.
Wow.
Maybe?
But I need one phase fabric per 5 seconds for that. And one silicon, I think. Yeah, there we go. We just run out of whatever it is we need. But this we probably want a phase... Well, we probably want a phase fabric being...
Even without it, it still gets quite a boost.
No, without it, it does nothing. The other one does a boost. So the... Get the names right. No, the overdrive projector boosts everything by 150%. You can boost it with phase fabric, but it's optional. The overdrive dome boosts it by 250%. But what we have is a shit ton of thorium and not very much phase fabric. And it's phase fabric plus sand. I'm sure I'm making a bunch over here. Just not making it. Oh, I know. I'm going to have my sand.
Which makes phase fabric. Phase weaver. What does this need?
Yeah, we've got this sand and thorium. It's very easy. So I've got one over here. I didn't have enough sand. That's all.
Oh.
Now we have more sand. And yeah, but what we can do, you see, now this is where it gets more exciting, is it boosts everything. You know, it boosts all of the machines, including who did what? Sorry, who did what? The Phase Weaver.
No, just this goofy nonsense.
Hey, let's put the phase we say we're making into the Phase Weaver that speeds everything up. Oh, and silicon. That is a pain. If only we had a bunch of silicon. Oh wait, here we go. Saucer. Now inverted saucer.
Why you gotta put one single silicone drill? And it needs 10 of them. Or sand drill.
Huh? Yeah, I'll put loads. But I'll put more.
No. The phase. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
That is fun.
Unfortunately, I have used up all of the silicon. So what we should have done is arrange this slightly better. But we do have access to armored conveyors now. So that helps things. Then I can go there.
Gosh, this defensive line you made is ridiculous.
Well, that's how we push out. I mean, the 5 meltdowns at the end will kill almost anything.
Well, half of them aren't even working. There. Fixed it.
Unfortunately, this is all jammed because why? Ah. Oh no, it's jammed because we don't have enough non-silicon going to our factory. The silicon jams up, so let me flow silicon back. But yeah, this is the difference between obviously what you can do is you can just start to redesign whole chunks of the base. But I mean, we haven't even, if you look on the, we've only done 60% of the space, 70% of the space. Like there's plenty left over, and we're not making enough. Oh yeah, now I need to go up and. What I needed was a junction. There we go. Easy peasy. Why do you only have...
Oh, that's a node. Okay, never mind.
Actually, why don't I just bring the copper up and over and down?
Why don't you?
I have.
There you go.
And that means I can pop a junction there and a router there, and then yes.
Oh wow, this thorium kicked on when I finally water cooled it properly.
This is possibly a good idea where I would want a vault. Like I don't really need these hail. I don't need this many hails.
There's a lot of hails.
Well, that's why this sector got attacked and didn't get killed again. So if
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
So if I have a vault, does that help me? Then I can feed in 3 things in. Do I need to do a container? I think I need to do a container. Yeah. I did that. And that. And then out of here, we get 2 unloaders. 1 of phase fabric, 1 of silicon. But there we go. I do often forget to use containers as essentially fancy sorting systems. There we go. I mean, it is going to get jammed up eventually because I think it was the silicon. No, that shouldn't get jammed up. It's all... Oh. There we go. What was probably a very good idea for a base is a system where you have one big bus and it routes around multiple things, each of which picks up what it wants, and then you continue to refill the bus with other stuff. In theory. Like, now we've just got some conveyors that are jam-packed, other conveyors which are almost completely empty.
I was thinking that was what the core was for. Like, you could make this phase conveyor, or the plastinium conveyor, come off the core with the stuff you need and send it to what you want.
Yes, it's quite difficult to actually do it. There's not usually enough room, but yes, you can do that. Phase weaver.
Where are your little helper buddies?
They'll be here.
Hello. Oh.
What?
What's with all the liquid right now? Just how fast they're going. That's insane. Oh, that's beautiful.
This is why I like this game. It lets you do the Fortress Craft massively overdo things approach. So I don't know what the ratio is. Yeah, it's quite a lot of thorium it needs.
Why is this so messy?
Yes, I can get 2 of them in there. Just... whoosh. Yeah, the problem is we are burning quite a lot of phase fabric to do this. But, you know, the resources are infinite, so it's a question of just being more efficient with your resources. But you can see it whoosh up there and then go, Probably, though, what was the lower tier of these ones called? Overdrive projectors. It's probably a good idea to have one there covering the phase fabric machine. That gets stuff to it quicker. But yeah, a lot of this conveyor stuff, I mean, we're now converting a lot of it on the way in. Yeah, in fact, all these conveyor belts, apart from this one here, which I've accidentally broken, they're pretty much empty. Quite terrifyingly empty, in fact. Oh, right, did you break a lot of shit?
Yes. Sorry.
Don't do that. Oh, no, yeah. I did. Oh, right, I did.
I was gonna make them green.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to play with it.
Remember, don't, because the silicon is what's running the overdrive projector, which is making the silicon, which is making the phase weaver. Sorry.
It's why? Oh, because I'm.
But I can also make my life easier by just going like that, and then see, I only want that. Oops. Oh, the kind of sorter. Every time. There you go.
Keeps things interesting.
It's a bit busy though.
Just to get it started.
There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we're compressing 3.5 into 2. Well, actually, what I could do, we could do it back here. There you go. Solved. Don't need that shit.
That's true.
Wow, these are solid lines.
Yep.
But if our power is good, which it is, you could do the overdrive projectors everywhere. Very easy. Can't remember if they affect turrets or not. Maybe. It's been ages since I built them. Yes, I sped it up from the point where we collapsed 3 into 2. Okay, cool. They do speed up turrets. Awesome. Yeah, let me go down to the less saturated line.
Oh, there's so much silicone being made down here.
Yep. So this overdrive projector is... wait, hold on. We have a problem. We have no power. We have minus 5,000 power. This whole system appears to be just... Yeah, looks like the top's been disconnected from the bottom. There we go. Way, yeah. Whoosh, everything bursts into life. Man, I have to get to bed. It's 2:30. This game is just insidious. I love this game. Highly recommend you play it. It is an excellent, excellent game. Really, really is. And when I say I feel in many ways it's better than Fortress Craft, I am not exaggerating. It is honestly a great game. It's got good moment to moment. It's got good progression. It's got good... It doesn't have any story, which is quite frankly a thumbs up where in my book. What was it we were playing? Oh, fucking Forza. I do like Forza, but it just won't shut up talking to me. We're hours and hours into the game, and it's like, oh, the bloody bloodies, where you bloody blah. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I've played the game loads. It's not that different, is it? Oh, you've chosen the Battle Royale event. Here's where you do the Battle Royale event. Really? I don't know why I'm...
I don't mind the story. I don't want to have the gameplay interrupted.
Well, we were doing some stuff last night, and unfortunately, every single time we did something, it would stop to tell us, oh, you know, I found this car, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, dude, I've done this mission 5 times. Shut up and let me skip it. That was the very annoying part of it. And then, quite quickly, you know, we were doing it again and again, and I'm like, I don't mind that there's story. That's fine in print. There's no direct issue with the fact you've got some story and some flair. But deliver it to me while I'm driving my car, please. I've just put an overdrive projector over the alloy smelter. That is awesome. Could probably do with one. We didn't leave a lot of room down here, did we?
No.
There. Well, if I can cover remember the separator is what's causing all of the it's creating all of the slag and stuff. Much better. Actually,
Have you ever run slag through one of the liquid turrets?
Hold on. You've got... Have run slag through the liquid turrets. I don't know. We'll say.
But I've never seen it.
Wave. Yeah, water, slag, cryofluid, and oil. The oil, the cryofluid, sorry, is fucking imber. Actually, so is the cryo, but you can freeze enemies, you can freeze bosses. Okay. Can you come down to me here? And let me explain to you one last thing before bedtime. Because we were having issues down here. Now this might make you do little giggly girly noises when I show you, though.
So that's running much better. All right, coming. The only thing that's annoying is it gives me a line to show me where you are, but as soon as you're on the map, that
Yeah.
line disappears, and I've just gotta figure it out.
Okay, so I don't think there's any issues with your system down here. I think it is all working. I think our only issue is a lack of scrap. And I've put overdrive projectors, so we are making stuff there. So they're all scrapped. Our don't have enough sand. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, I can get one just there. A little bit I can do, but not much. That's about it. So, but this is now making whatchamacallit, isn't it? Actually, the silicon's jammed up. There's no point in spinning up, but we're limited on lead, which is interesting because you're actually sending the lead out and up. Anyway, not the point. We can't get the surge alloy out, can we? There's actually no way. No, there's actually no way to get it out. Or
Oh yeah, this broke.
or is there? Oh,
What? What?
oh yeah.
Hello?
Wait for it.
Where does it aim at?
Another mass driver.
Wait, what?
If I have the power, yes, Pandora, you are quite correct. They are superior, and there's an important caveat. If you are covering the same number of scratches. That is really important, because we're probably not.
Oh, 62. Whew.
No, wait for it. You've got to wait.
Oh, you haven't put power to this one.
That doesn't. But this one's not full.
Oh, they're looking at each other.
Oh, there you go.
Ah!
Bang.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That is sweet.
I said they're cool. I'm like, can I put these in Fortress Craft? This is a particularly and mind-bogglingly inefficient way of doing it, given your super slow rate. But yeah.
I thought this is matter movers, just not line of sight.
Yes, per square.
Is there a limit?
No. He's talking about pneumatic device 0.15 sec per square, laser is 0.21 per sec per square. Yeah, but like, if I were to try and replace these in these awkward locations with bigger drills, I'm not likely to be able to. I can cover that one, sure. I can't cover those because I can't put that one down. So I can get that. So all I'm doing there is providing a very, very tiny amount more. Right, sector. So hold on. Extraction outpost. Go. Lasers. So what was it? Sector. Okay.
I wonder why it doesn't send me the destination of these.
I don't know. Let's go have a look. These are new. So this is the. Oh, this wave's being attacked again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's added 15 waves onto it. Well, we're going to win or lose this, and then I'm going to bed. I have spoken. But yeah, if you can cover the same number of squares, yes, they're better. The problem comes when you can't cover the same number of squares. Well, the thing is, Esmea, like I said, the good thing about this patch is there's actually a reason to optimize things rather than, look, I've just built an impact reactor because, look, I've got 1 billion power. There's actually a good reason to go back and optimize this stuff. So I'm really impressed with the way they've done that. Absolutely. And I know I complain a lot about the games I play, but when credit is due, credit is due. Right, let's go. Oh god, it starts off with a Guardian. Starts with 2 Guardians. Okay, check out bottom right. Meltdowns.
Oh, that's sexy. It's not hitting them yet. Their shields are still up. Oh, shields are down. I died. Hang on.
See, the good thing about this game is, although it's very simple and not very nice graphically, because of that, they can draw a hell of a lot of stuff. And that's something I learned a long time ago. Is you don't necessarily need to be good at drawing things, you just need to draw an awful lot of them. So I was going to build a ton of scatters along here. Sod it.
Jeez, that's a fantastic.
So I don't think a parallax is strong enough. I'll pop one down anyway, but I don't think a parallax will work. So parallaxes will provide tractor beams. They tractor beam in... I can't do that, can I? They tractor beam in enemy planes. I know. There we go. So this is just an escalating thing until we... if we lose, I think we start again from scratch on this level. But with most of our base intact. And obviously, all we have to do is poop sock towards polys and then just sit back and let it rebuild the whole base. We would also be able to do it with the launch pads firing at this, I think. But I do tend to move to push towards meltdowns. I'd forgotten they existed. It's been so long since I played it. But we're only at plus 1500 power. What did we again? We needed... Do we have any thermal scratches on this level? I don't think we do. Yes, WJ. Yes, it is. But I'm not... the assault levels, those are very, very difficult. Sometimes. But I should be able to build a thorium reactor now. We don't have a lack of thorium. In fact, we just got massive chunks of power lying around not doing anything. Oh, probably should just use those. So I'm going to go again on the basis this is a net gain. I'm 99.9% sure it is. No. Yeah. This level's shape is such a pain. Ooh, what was the bang? What did I... Oh, you can't put them too close to each other. Maybe. No, wait. I didn't mean to thorium it. I meant to build RTG generator. We don't have any oil, do we? Can we make oil from... Yes, we can. We can make oil through compression.
Spores.
Spores, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I just built a nuclear reactor by accident. As you do. Cultivator turns spore. It makes spores. Yeah, I just basically put like 5 nuclear reactors in a row and went, oh yeah, wrong thing, bang. Then I need a spore press, which outputs oil. I don't know the ratios, although I never worked it out. So then we get oil out. What did I need oil for? Plastadium.
You're turning this thorium into the thorium other stuff?
Yeah, I will. No, I need a plastadium compressor, which is oil and titanium. Ah, fuck. Okay, there's actually a big scratch of titanium just there. Well, she's a fine one. So every time I look at Blood Red, she's just playing Warcraft. So whatever. Whatever. Could you just water cool those drills I just made, please? Oh, you fucked off. Never mind.
No, I'm back.
Yeah, just dash down and left a bit.
Drill.
Down and left.
Yeah. Ah.
So Decotan, because I can see if they're working. Quite simply. I'm not that pressed for space, let's be honest. And that means I can see when something is working or when it's broken. And that to me is very important. So one of the issues we had with a lot of Fortress Craft players, they would design setups and you couldn't tell what they were doing. It was so complicated. You look at them going, is this working? I can't tell. Is this doing what it's supposed to do? I have no idea. So it's a lot easier if you make setups that are understandable. I code in the same fashion. I make sure that, as the old phrase goes, assume that whoever is debugging your code is an axe-wielding maniac. Also further assume that this axe-wielding maniac is you in 6 months. So now I can see as well. I mean, I can't tell this out. Yeah, no, I need to. No, I do need to go to bed after this. Win or lose, we'll go to bed because I do want to learn how these works, and I do thoroughly enjoy this game.
It's very well done. Despite how much trouble I had starting it.
Right, plastanium. What do we need plastanium for? Forgotten. RTGs. Right, so I want to make... Can you just make sure that goes back to base, please?
Yeah, this goes back to base. It's going wibbly wobbly about it, but it is going back to base.
That's why I did the same thing here. That's why I've got conveyor route to conveyor route to conveyor route. It's not for any sort of performance or efficiency, so I can see when it's full and I can see when it's not. Yeah, but no, I generally speaking, and I've had people who've worked on my code just going, "You write really good code," and it's like it's not because I'm a good person in any way. It is purely because I've had to debug other people's code at 3 a.m. when EA are waiting for us to ship a build. Yeah, you don't write sloppy code when not after you've had your first phone call at 4 o'clock in the morning going, "Hello, yep, be a taxi outside your door in 20 minutes. Get in it and come to work. You fucked the build." You don't write crap code after that. Well, you know, maybe once more. I think, though, the routers are probably better. Yeah, I've done that before. It's me ripping out code, and halfway through you go, yeah, I remember what it does now. Shit. What's our power? Negative. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was fixing the power. But to do that, I needed to build RTGs, not thorium reactors.
How do these sorters work?
I don't know. I didn't touch any of that. Well, I'm coming. What sorters?
Oh,
Routers? Or distributors?
Sorter.
Sorters don't work.
I want this to collect the thing you want, but if I do that,
no, I think that's gonna be that way.
Every bit of random.
I think.
So
I don't know. Well, that's.
like
I don't. Wait.
that.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, wait.
That works.
No. Oh, it might do. You have to wait. You have to wait a moment. I would use a vault or there.
It only works going straight through.
I would use a vault or a container. No, it's because these things do have the concept of direction. I want more plastanium. God damn it. We have phase weavers. Where are they gone?
So you said build a vault?
So I could do an overdrive protector here. I think that's probably a good idea.
Vault.
There we go. So I've built an overdrive projector speeding up our plastanium, given it costs plastanium to make, and that makes more. And that is making it back to base. We are being attacked again in 22 seconds. And we are waiting for... I'd like to build an overdrive dome. Do we have phase fabric on this level? Yes, it just went up. So we do have phase... We can do overdrive domes. You can overdrive the RTGs as well, can't you? You can overdrive power generation.
See why you wouldn't.
Come on.
Where are you at?
49 plastanium,
Death destruction.
50 plastanium. I could just see the little green ones. It's not efficient. Yeah, there's plastanium all over. It's only been made from here. Then it spreads out and spreads out and spreads out and just goes moosh.
Where did my Stumpy robot factory go? There it is.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's weird. There's doing something, you know, as art, just simply how overpowered can I do this? And then sometimes you just can't be bothered. You just like bare minimum is fine. There you go. And now we have their own thing, RTG generator. Cool. Now a whole row of those, each making 270 power, with almost no effort. They aren't as good as coal, but you don't have to burn coal and water. I think they're probably more efficient per block. And then I will overdrive them. I don't know what bloody thing. Some of this, yeah, overdrive projector. How's our power looking now? Plus 1500, much better. Yeah, good luck, lads. See, that's what I like an attack wave to be like. Right, and we can overdrive, as I said, I believe the turrets. I'm not sure how that works on a meltdown, but I'm not going to turn it down. Yes, I haven't worked out how the research stuff will work in Fortress Craft Phoenix yet.
Oh, I was gonna say, why are we not making plastinium? And you've
We
been
are.
using it all, haven't you?
I have. Okay, 8 seconds.
Oh, there's some.
Yes, I'm spending it all on RTGs.
Oh, nice. So what does that mean for our power? Plus 1700. Nice.
Oh, this power network. Ugh. There we go. Straight to we're at minus 1500 power, minus 2000 power. Oh, is it recharging the
Yeah.
recharging meltdowns? That's fine.
That's the whole point of batteries. Literally need all of this. Alright.
I want more plastinium, dang it. Not much I can do other than just making... Oh wow, more water? I'm not sure I can get any more. 65% efficiency is not bad though. Oh, ground troops this time. Wow, power's at negative 7,000, 3,500. We're not making much headway into the batteries, by the way. Like, we're not refilling the batteries very much. Plastinium lack aside. Wait, hold on. Can we not just nip back to... What was the level it was called? Hold on. It was called... where are we? We are at Impact 0078. Where are we sending our stuff to? We're sending it to... I'm sending it here now. For what we're lacking, yeah, we're not really making anything good on this level. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was going to do while that level's just currently playing for a second. I was going to... Yes, I got as far as building that, and then we got distracted. What we can do, and I'll just put a little bit more of it while I remember, and I just quickly chat through, is we can use the pulverizers. No. Disassembler. If we had surge alloy. Bugger. We don't have surge alloy. That's very annoying. So surge alloy would let us build disassemblers. Disassemblers are... they let you get rare materials from scrap, like thorium. But we need surge alloy. Surge alloy was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? But it wasn't difficult, if you remember. Did we really not? If we can if we can very quickly make a surge alloy setup. Where's there's some scrap? Yeah, bottom right.
For the doodad.
Yeah, scrap here.
Which is the machine that does that.
Sorry, I can do it here. I just need silicon up there somewhere. All the rest of it comes out of scrap. Where's our silicon? We must have some. Oh shit! Of course, it's right in the middle of everything, isn't it?
Look.
That's right.
Not there.
So you said we need to head back there in a minute. We can't stay here too long. I don't know how long. But it's interesting it runs all the battles simultaneously. So we want to take the scrap. And I am hurrying here, so this is not going to be neat.
Silicone's being used. That silicone is getting shipped off to planets unknown.
To wherever we just were.
You're still over here?
Yeah, can you run me some power? Oh, it's nearly there. Separator.
Oh, yeah.
So what I probably want to do is run that up the middle. And right. That will make all the rest the necessary we need. What did I say we wanted? Sorry? Surge alloy. Surge alloy. Shouldn't be too bad. Alloy smith. So everything comes past here anyway. Fairly sure one there will do it. I think. Everything apart from lead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some lead could have come through, but decided not to. And that's okay. We be careful not to chop anything off. No, yeah, we need silicon going through. I think as long as it goes past this one, it's cool. That's why we can go like that. Now we just need some lead. Oh, here comes some lead.
It's 2 blocks away. It's this purple one.
There we go. Cool. So that will make surge alloy, so we can just do the same thing there. And then we'll come back in a few minutes. Because it will make surgery. Some of it might go to space. Where were we being attacked? Oh shit, I forgot. Impact Cirrus. Yeah. Be quick.
Oh, no, this isn't going to work until we get lead. Hang on.
We are getting lead. Not much, but we are getting some. I mean, I realise that's a pure lead source, but that's alright, we don't need to come down to the bottom. Yeah, we were getting lead, because that's alright, that will do. Cool.
Turbo lead.
So it says here, survives 2 out of 2 waves. Does that mean we survived 2... survives 2 out of 2 waves means... yeah, you disconnected. We survived 2 waves even though we weren't here. And while we were away, we made a whole bunch of plastanium, which I've just all spent.
Alright, let me work on my Stompy mix.
Do you need plastanium?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, see, connections 1 out of 10, delete, replace. Connections 0 out of 10. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm sorry I spent all the plastanium.
Meh.
Sorry, not sorry.
I'm working on something else anyway. Titanium. Lead.
I can only get out of 1. That's big out of 2. Power's at still wobbling up and down. Firepower. The other thing this thing reminds me of Fortress Craft is the sound reminds me of when you've got the missiles. That part of the game, the noisy part of Fortress Craft. And it's great when you finally beat that and it's all silent. Well, they all spawned, there was just an enormous wow. Anyway, about another 2 minutes and then that's it. Win or lose. Thank you everyone for watching, by the way. There's lots of you here tonight and that's awesome. Holy moly. So to split this picture from the Fortress Craft channel. That's a lot of turrets.
Wait, are you trying to say there's such a thing as too many turrets?
Let me put the picture in the Discord so you don't have to get the stream up. There's certainly such a thing as the wrong type of turret. Like, thank you, Deco-san. I will. Even though I'm playing computer games at 3 o'clock in the morning on a work night. Oops. Oh, this is the last wave, just realised.
Alright, copper. Let's get that crap out.
Oh, wow. That made a lot... Oh my goodness me. Look on the map, you can see it all rebuild, top right. And all the scratches. That made it a long way in. But yeah, if we have to do that again, we're going to struggle. But as I said, we'll eventually spawn at level 0, and then we'll have to start the level again. But as I said, all we have to do is get the polys, and they'll rebuild our old base. Rather not, though. But anyway, I absolutely need to get to bed because it is silly o'clock in the morning. So actually, shall I just put this fire out? That's the Blastanium. Oh, I haven't seen a tsunami yet. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Please do like and subscribe. We've had quite a surprising amount of new followers today. Apparently people like watching this game. Because it's awesome. The only thing that would improve this is if it was 3D and looked amazing. If it looked like Air Mech. Anyway, I'm going to bed now. And thank you, Pandora. And you see, maybe everyone, you should all hit follow. Everyone should hit follow right now. Or like, or subscribe, or... What's the other thing?
Hit the bell.
Hit the bell. Slap like. Good night, slappers. Right. Cheers for that. Night night.